Flash.
Hello. That was a quick intro.
No, those 10 seconds was like.
I don't think Danny realizes. Yeah, he doesn't know, does he?
He's concentrating. Look, look, look. You can see the cogs going, what the fuck did I do there? Oh, Danny, you made a hash, love.
Where did the freaking intro go? What? Streamer, get your shit together. Sorry.
You must have turned it off. Never mind.
I didn't. I didn't. It's delayed. Shall we do the intro now?
Yeah, go on then. Why not?
Why not?
Yeah, everyone. We'll be back in a minute.
See you in a minute. Rewind.
It's very delayed. All right. Just talk amongst yourselves. Hey history hunters, down under, ready for another adventure exploring history.
Hello. Hello.
Round two. So, yeah, just to let you know what all happened is I went to go play one of my video intros. I have a few intros there ready to go. One eternity later. Yeah, anyway. And it, yeah.
And Greta Thunberg stole it. And now she put it there.
Yeah. Some random oil protester ran past and threw some paint on it.
Threw some piss all over it. Go have some of that.
Yeah,
it's biodegradable. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Well, you do realize that. Yeah.
I'm sure Laura. I don't know where Laura's gone. I'm sure she'll be back.
I know where Laura's gone. She just messaged and said she went to open the message and then it just booted her out of StreamYard. Because StreamYard's been very
well. There's an out for StreamYard, isn't it? If you're a guest, if you can't host live streams using the app, but if you've got the panel link, you just put the panel link in, and it's got like quite a good UI. So you just open and close it like a regular app. So I think
I don't know why they don't have an app. We don't have an app on Android yet.
Yeah, so. I think it's on Android. It's definitely on iOS because I have it.
iOS, yes, yeah. Vegan grenades, yeah. Pull the top off a carrot and throw it.
Yeah, join a studio.
Yeah. See, we don't have that.
Yeah.
To me, we've got to run it for the browser.
Android shit compared to Apple devices.
No, it's because iOS is all the same. Except it is. No, it is. It's one UI. That's why. And you know what? Ready for this? If you want to stay behind, you can't, but we can.
You're boring me.
Can I ask you, Barry? When does iOS not work? When you don't update it. It's true. It's true because they force you to update.
They definitely do. Yeah, like things like Apple Music. Yeah, you can't if you don't update the latest iOS version. Then sometimes
it does start.
You can't.
It does. It does start.
It won't allow you to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whereas I've been prompted to update my Android several times.
Yeah, but the
And I
problem with
don't.
Android is there's so many different fucking versions. It's like people say, "Well, what's your phone running on?" And you go, "Well, I've got this version," and then
I don't even know.
turns out that version is like 2 years old and no longer supported either. It'll work on that particular phone on that hardware, but it won't. You know, it's not the latest. It's okay. I hate everyone equally. Oh,
Yep, absolutely. Except for you two. I hate you even more, but that's love.
What's love got to do?
It's a love-hate relationship. Yeah, I'm familiar with it.
Absolutely.
What's love do?
Yeah.
Oh, don't sing. Don't sing.
Why?
It's 10 to midnight.
Don't sing. Don't breathe. Don't eat.
Don't blink.
Don't do anything.
Don't
live
scratch.
stream.
Don't pick.
Just shut up and leave.
Don't give me all your money. Oh, go on then. You can.
Take
I've got no fucking money to give.
Wouldn't mind a nothing phone.
Oh, they look amazing. They do.
Really?
No,
Yeah.
No, they don't. There was a review of the headphones.
Hey, well,
on a YouTube channel, and yeah, they said they were very average. That's okay, because so am I. I'm very average. That's fine.
Right.
Good evening, Ducks. Good evening, well-known unknown. Good
Hi,
evening,
hi, hi, hi. I love everyone.
Good afternoon, Josh. Even though this is your live stream, I think.
I know. I just thought about that. I just thought about my all players going to take everything of this.
How dare they?
You're my fucking roadie. Get there, bitch. Get that. Have that pants half pulled up and showing your butt, and get to work. Oh, most roadies do. They show you bum cracks. It's like test 1, 2. Yes, we can see your crack too.
Your parcel is on its way.
Hey, what? At this time of night? Bloody hell, it's a late delivery. Hi. Hi.
Nothing like getting a special package late at night.
No, I was going to type something controversial into my name, but I'll just leave it for now. I'll do it later when no one's checking.
You know, I was actually looking at the prices for Rumble last night. Not that I'm going to pay for Rumble, but I was looking
Let's
at
get ready. Let's get ready.
like the basic package is like $10 a month. You add free viewing, unlimited live streaming, and a premium badge. 100 gigabytes worth of storage and 250 gigabytes of bandwidth.
Who just wrote in WhatsApp?
Not me.
Hey?
Not me.
I haven't.
It's Aki then. It's okay. I'll get back to him. He'll understand.
I saw Eki's last night. Yeah.
Oh,
he was on.
Just don't. I'm sat there and I'm thinking.
No, I jumped in the Thunderdome. I wrote a comment. He's like, yeah.
I sat there and I'm going, it's not Aki. Stop accusing him. I was like, if he don't shut up, love, I'm going to go up on his stream and I am going to give that dwarf some serious abuse. And he's like,
dwarf. I'm a bit out of the loop on this. What dwarf?
Okay, so Aki went live and he's going to get some DJs being a right prick.
It's not a DJ. No. You've taken that
out
totally out of context. Totally out of context. It basically, this bloke is saying that Aki is the one that went into Facebook. Aki doesn't use Facebook for a fucking start. Went into Facebook, took a pic because he knows someone that his wife knows. This other bloke's wife knows, and apparently he got his wife's photo and plastered it everywhere. I'm like, you having a laugh? It's not his style. If he's going to do something, you're going to know about it. He ain't going to do it on the sly. I'm just sat there and I'm just like, shut up, you absolute goon. It's fine. It's fine. It's fucking fine.
There goes monetization.
You're not going to get there anyway. Nah.
Oh, fucking hell. Thanks, Lord.
Yeah. I reckon YouTube's going to shut down with all these new rules.
There can only be one. That's right, Ducky. There can only be one.
And then you got the twat as well last night. I'll come and get you. I'll cut you up. And I'm just like sat there thinking, just shut up.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah.
Just shut up. You absolute minge, as he calls everybody. I was just like, seriously, dude, give up. And he wonders why after 7 cans of wife beater that he's aggressive.
7 cans of wife beater.
so difficult, to not just jump in and go.
Do you call blue singlets over there wife beaters?
Cool.
We got blue singlets. They're like a Bonds blue singlet, and all the truckies wear it over here. They call them wife beater t-shirts. Wife beater.
No. Wife beater is Stella. Stella à toi.
Oh, well,
Makes you aggressive.
Doesn't Matt drink Stellas? What's red stripe?
Yeah, but he ain't got a wife, and he's very unlikely to get one. Let's be fucking fair here.
I just beat my meat.
Oh man! There goes any nice dreams I was going to have tonight. Thanks.
G'day, Daniel. Welcome in, buddy. Hope you.
Hello.
Like, yeah, I just got to put it out there, everyone. Like, if you know me personally or know me, well enough, reach out if you got the winter blues, because I know what it's like. Yeah.
No, don't, because none of us three actually give a fuck, to be quite frank.
Do you? Oh, shut up. Fucking hell.
We don't. It just gives us reason to talk about you.
No, I don't talk about people. I don't. Unless they're talking
Not
about me.
being rude, but
I'm being totally rude when I say this. Is that if you talk about me, I'm going to talk about you. Simple. Are you having some breathing stuff? You is. They used to ask me, like my cousins used to always ask me, "What's that?" I go, "It's my drugs," and they go, "Mom, Daddy's touching drugs again." But I wasn't allowed to use that when I was competitive. Like when I did martial arts competitive, they wouldn't let me take it because it's considered a stimulant. The sprays, the Ventolin, not the reliever. You can take the reliever, but you can't take the Ventolin because the Ventolin opens up your. I know what Barry's doing.
It's not Ventolin anyway.
No. That's like a Serotype or a reliever. No, sorry.
Yeah, Salamol and
salt water.
Luforbec, whatever that fucking is. They've just changed them all again.
I did Taekwondo and karate. And no, I don't. I used to have the photographs on my. Yeah. What color? What color belt?
Another one.
Yeah.
Yellow.
like Karate Kid.
Another one with lots of extra holes punched in it.
It's with studs on and everything.
He goes, what belt are you? And he goes,
Gucci.
No,
I'm a Gucci belt.
He goes, what belt are you? He goes, you wear this one, a brown one.
Yeah,
so
sequin.
You can hold my pants up.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you outside of YouTube about that, Daniel.
Yeah, I'll put you in a headlock and kick you in the bollocks later. Hey, Melissa.
Hiya!
Where's Melissa?
Yeah.
Where's Melissa?
She's in the chat.
She is. Well, no, it's been delayed for me for some stupid reason.
It's because you're in the future. Oh.
Yeah, but you should get it first. Should be us that are delayed. Plus,
Barry,
we're in England, so backwards.
Barry,
country.
I still reckon I should have changed my name of the live stream to what I had last night because now it makes total sense, doesn't it?
Licky, 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 yum, yum.
No,
I don't understand.
No. Live stream with the usual suspects, an unstructured with unstructured people, unstructured
Absolutely.
chat with unstructured people.
Don't
give Are you calling me unstructured?
Fucking shit.
What?
I don't want to tickle you. Get the bloody hint.
Unstructured.
I put something similar in my last live stream, didn't I? Irreverent chat with irrelevant guests.
Absolutely. You're all irrelevant.
Yeah.
But we still love you sometimes.
Gone with
Not
you.
all the time, though.
No, we don't love all of you. Some of you are
love you a long time,
but the rest of you are all right.
Yeah, you wouldn't get a reach around anyway. Let's put it that way. Hi.
Yeah, it is.
Hi.
A reach around.
So I started very young. Like, well, not when I say young.
We're still talking about reach around.
Yeah.
Yeah, he started at a really young age, Daniel. He's such a.
Tonight.
That cat's only got one eye.
Because I was scratching the other one. Look, she's going, oh,
she's doing
yeah.
Popeye. She's doing a Popeye.
How many eyes you got? No idea.
Oh.
Do all your cats have the same color? Not every
Your
single
cat's
one,
got
but,
donuts. What?
but do they?
She's got
each cat have
sprinkles,
some-
actually.
Yeah. Sprinkles.
She's got sprinkles on her donut.
Hey, cat, if you sprinkle on your tinkle be a sweetie, wipe the city, or you
Look,
become a
will you stop getting
toothbrush.
closer and closer, please?
She's like, take off this donut. It's
No,
embarrassing.
no. Considering
I
what she's
know.
done to underneath, no, I think not.
No,
Look,
let's
can
not
you
show-
see
no,
that?
No, no, oh, you showed it. That's mean.
Cat's anus.
That's
Was
going to
it the
get
anus
shut
or-
down. No, it
Your
wasn't
cat's
anus.
got anus.
Actually,
That's not her anus, that's her underarm.
one of the guys I work with who works in the mall,
That's where I keep my anus.
he's a cleaner. He said to me, he goes,
Okay.
I was a little bit drunk the other night, and I bought some
Smells of
calendars
shit.
for people.
Oh,
I
no
bought
sweat
some
rings. Look. No sweat
Yeah, but you change your top.
Yeah.
Slight difference.
Because I actually wash. So.
So he works in the mall, and he said I was a bit drunk the other night, and I was buying calendars for people, and he goes, when I wake up in the morning, I realized I bought dogs shitting calendars and cat bumhole calendars.
I want that one. I want that one. And there's one called Pissed Off Cats as well, and I want that as well.
Why would you want a calendar with cats' arseholes on you?
Just
I
because it's
don't
funny.
know.
I would literally put it
January.
up when the idiot comes to inspect the house, and I'd just be like, look at my cat's ass.
Yeah, definitely does. I do agree with that.
Get like a calendar of yourself made up, just you playing
Hence-
on every page. Like I suggest through the end of the year.
Well, that cat does.
Like you start off with a great big smile on your face in January. As you turn the calendar over, you just get more and more sad. By the end of it,
come December, I'm like,
Yeah.
you've got your underpants on your head and you're crying a lot. I mean,
We had a calendar once in the workplace, and it come up to December, and it said, "Be happy, it's Christmas time," and it goes, and then we crossed it out, and we put, "You obviously don't work in retail. Fuck off."
you don't have to deal with complete dickheads.
Yeah, and
My
this is
son
one
said
of the
that,
reasons
yeah.
why I dread Christmas. I really dread it.
Carmen.
I can honestly say I haven't enjoyed Christmas since I was about 8. And it just
I
gets
haven't
worse
enjoyed
every
Christmas
year.
since I got married. Work that
I
out.
did enjoy
Yeah.
Christmas. Like,
That's not a
Christmas is
coincidence.
No.
like it's good
course
because
not.
when you're a kid, you enjoy Christmas, and when you have kids, you enjoy Christmas because you see them enjoying it.
No, not
But
when
it's
you've
very
got the most
stressful.
miserable husband in the world. No.
Well, I've
Well, it
never had a
depends on the
miserable
kids, I
husband,
suppose.
so I don't know.
If you've got really hyper, noisy, and destructive kids, and you give them a fucking games console for Christmas, and you say, "Yeah, go and put it in your bedroom and fuck off and leave us alone," and then they don't come out of the room for 3 weeks, and you're like, "Oh, that's all right."
No,
Then we
they
go
have,
and knock
if
on the
Theo
door.
don't come out of his room full
There's a
stop.
pile up of laundry and
No, he's
breakfast
very
cereal
good
balls
actually.
outside the door.
Her,
So I
on the
better
other
go and
hand,
check
is a
that they're
dirty
still alive.
skank. But everything, he brings his plates and his
That's
bowls and
obviously
his
my
cups down
favorite
every
time of
night.
year.
Jack.
That's my favorite time of year.
The only film he refuses to let them remake, which I think's bloody
Awesome.
ace.
Awesome.
What was
They
it?
did-
Leave it the hell alone.
They did a. The corpse. Oh, hold on.
That's work.
Oh, Doug says he hates Christmas too.
But yeah, but Dux has got a really, really good reason to hate Christmas.
No, it's just the way that obviously it's over commercialized. So like Christmas now literally starts in fucking September. It's ridiculous. Like there was Christmas stuff in my local supermarket around the 18th of September, and no one can really afford it. So you end up like paying for stuff all the way through the rest of the following year, don't you?
Theo's done. Her, on the other hand, ain't got a clue.
Well, I mean, I don't bother with Christmas presents because anything I want, I just buy it throughout the
But
year.
that's
I
what
don't
we.
really-
That's as adults. That's what
Well,
we've
that's
always
true.
done.
That's true.
If we want
I mean,
something, we
yeah.
buy it. Simple as. There's
It's
no need for.
like Valentine's Day or St. Valentine's Day, whatever.
Well,
you
I understand
call
that you can treat yourself, can't you, and put something away for Christmas Day, but it's
We
just
just
basically
don't.
it's just another day.
What's the point?
And
You know
then-
what it fucking is.
it. I mean,
Well,
that's right.
that's right. Yeah.
Well, that's right. You ask what you want, so.
I
used to ask-
want a divorce.
And people go, "Oh, well, it's the food." Mate, have you seen how expensive the food is? I was in Marks and
Oh
Spencer's
my
looking at it
god!
the other week,
This
and my
year it
eyes
is-
were just getting bigger and bigger. 'Cause
Yeah.
it does look amazing. They've got some really amazing stuff in there. but
Their
fuck
their
me,
party
like,
snack packs this
go
year
in there and
have
spend
gone
like
up to
£1,000
£7
on
a
food.
pack, where it was
Well,
like
there you go.
$4.99 last year. I was like, Jesus Christ!
I know we
I
bought.
was looking at it today.
a gammon last year, I think, and that was like 28 quid or something.
What's a gammon?
Oh,
Like-
we've
it's
gone
like
through
a
this before.
ham.
It's just a big
Like a-
ham.
Yeah, big ham.
So why did you just call it ham?
No,
it's a
because it's a
different
different
cut. It's
joint.
not
You
ham.
need to look it up. It's from a different part.
It's from a pig. It's from
Oh,
ham.
yeah.
Gammon is more like bacon and less like ham.
But your
Lovely.
bacon's your
Your
bacon's
bacon
not,
got bacon.
but your bacon,
bacon's-
it's weird, eh? Your bacon is all back bacon. You don't use middle bacon, do you? You can't
No,
get
we
middle
can get
bacon.
every bacon.
Really?
Yeah.
When
Just
you're,
don't
when you're,
buy it because I don't like it. The only thing
you're a
that's
kid.
good for is wrapping round sausages.
Ease up.
there's, no, it's
Coming
not.
in.
It's not. They're, when you're a kid, there's
Hey,
good presents
hey,
that
prosciutto
you really
roll
want
with
and you're
special
looking
red
forward
sauce.
to receive. And then there's crap presents, isn't there? Which you didn't ask for and are just basically stocking
Pig
fillers.
steaks.
Yeah, the crap
Oh.
presents. Do you know, I love doing their stockings now. Do you know what I do now, though? I
You've got
fill
to
it
be
with
grateful
food.
for it all. And you're like,
No, I fill their stockings with food because then I know they've got snacks upstairs and they don't have to come downstairs and raid the extra food.
well, at least for a couple of days.
Well,
Yeah.
fuck you.
But like one Christmas, I got a joke book as a kind of extras, and I kind of unwrapped it, and I was probably being a little bit ungrateful because I looked at it, and I thought, oh right, okay, a joke book, and then I sat in my bed Christmas night reading it. I was like 8 or 9 years old, and I just
Fucking
pissed myself laughing. It was hilarious. So every now and again, I kind of enjoy picking up joke books in bookstores and just stand there reading them and laughing out
Some
loud.
of
to
them,
myself.
though, are horrendous. And you
Well,
sit there and you
nowadays
think,
they're all like,
oh my
woke stuff,
God.
isn't it? Yeah. It's like back in the day, you could make jokes.
I don't know
about
how we got away with half the stuff we used
black
to say.
lesbians in wheelchairs, but nowadays,
Yeah.
that's all gone. You know,
This is something I hate, and it's called brawn. Do you get brawn?
brawn.
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, yeah.
You mean prawn?
Awfully shit.
No, brawn is just like it's.
Never heard of it.
It's
I've
Awful.
heard of brawn
Vile.
electric razors, but
brawn meat
yeah,
is.
that's another thing, isn't it? Christmas is like dates. Who the fuck eats dates? Not me.
Yeah, and fucking bags of nuts. Why would you do
Bags
that?
of nuts. Yeah,
My mum
would buy a bag of
months
nuts.
later, somebody's
still be there in the
still
summer.
cracking walnuts that have been hanging around the free basket. You know, and yeah.
See, I've got it sussed. I don't buy dates. I don't buy fruit. I don't buy nuts unless they're salted pistachios or cashews.
And because the shops don't really open normal hours over Christmas, like, I'm working, so I need to make sure not that I have Christmas party food, but I need to make sure I have like lunch because otherwise I won't be buying it. So I just need to get stuff for
can't
work.
grab anything, can you?
Yeah, and then somebody will celebrate, won't they, by bringing in fucking cakes and all that. And they'll go, "Do you want a cake?" And I'll look at them and think, "Yeah, I'd really like that cake, but I'm on a fucking diet, so I'll have to say no."
I will sniff it, but I can't eat it.
Well, that's it. Yeah, I'll take a donut. I won't eat it. I'll just rub it all over my face, and then
Oh my God.
so
We've been to Marks and Spencer's today, yeah, obviously to get birthday cake because it's the law. Birthday cakes come from Marks and Spencer's. Don't argue. Don't
they
care
come
what
from
anybody says.
Chinatown, actually. The best.
No.
Yes.
Marks and
Green
Spencer's.
cake.
Every year.
No. Yes.
No.
But anyway,
So,
Colin and Caterpillar, very overrated cake.
no, it's not a cake. Read it.
Oh, is it? Well, I can't read it. What is it?
Build your own biscuit kit. So I've got a load of biscuits,
Oh wow.
a face, legs, spots, and icing, so I can make a biscuit, a big
So
biscuit.
let me get this right. You actually paid money and you still have to build the thing. What the fuck?
Yeah, but I only paid
build one.
£4 for it because I got it on offer.
That sounds like a baby's toy.
And obviously, he doesn't do the normal chocolate cake that I buy.
Can you imagine when Laura's finished? So you call that a caterpillar?
Oh wow. What, it's already built though.
No,
Yeah.
this is the cake. That's his birthday cake.
That's the one. That's the one you should have bought in the first place.
No,
I spent
I
time
didn't pay
building
for it
one.
anyway, so it don't matter.
So what does he think he is? Does he think he's a butterfly? He's a grub. He's a grub. Yes, I got it. He's a grub.
Dickhead.
A grub.
Oh dear, Barry. I did think of you when I bought these though. Holy fuck balls, are they good?
The lemon
Fried
ones
potato
are
bread
nice.
is heaven. Yeah, I like fried bread. Fried bread's nice.
Oh, now
so
I'm
good.
getting loads of chat messages. Who's doing that?
Not me.
Oh, I know who that is. I'll be back in a minute.
Oh
Alright.
God, I'm so fucking hungry. Thanks, Laura.
Yeah. Chocolate
already feel
log.
like eating something sugary.
Yeah, that's what I want. I want a chocolate log for Christmas.
Well, I just did a chocolate log before I
Yeah, well,
came
that's what
onto
I'm
the
about
live
to
stream,
say.
so I'm
I was
fine for
about
the
to
moment.
say, you know, like, what do? You just do a buddy
Empty.
chef thing. You do a crap and you just get a bit of salt and you go.
I just emptied my bowels, you know, as you do.
How to make Barry laugh? I'm a race car.
Anyway.
I'm a race car.
Yeah. No, Christmas food is delicious but expensive. I might break my diet for
so
just
in
one day.
Australia, like a typical Christmas lunch would be
KFC. Oh no, that's
no,
Japan.
no, that's Japan. Japan is actually very much KFC. It's actually like
I know, yeah. That's why I said it.
And they have all you can eat bars there too, don't they? Like an all you can eat. Yeah, KFC. I've seen it in Japan. They've got like a certain KFCs have got like all you can eat. You walk up and just grab whatever you want. Oh, let's face facts. You couldn't do more than an 18-piece bucket. Sure.
Can I go in there and just take the till? Well, you said take anything you want.
That's it. Take it.
I love the till, please.
And he sits there and goes, "Yes, you have the right to take it up the whip."
Yeah, but everything in KFCs in Japan's cooked fresh, unlike here where it sits around for like 2 hours before they give it to you, and you're lucky if it's still fucking lukewarm.
Well, so I always go there and I sit there and go, "Do you have chicken available?" I go, "Oh no, it's going to be 5 minutes, mate. No worries, make an order, thanks." Because I fucking love it. It's fresh. It's fresh.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, but then they've changed their chips here because now they do fucking healthy chips, which are just potato fries with the skin still on, which they don't taste right.
I haven't put the link in, so
that's
I don't think anyone will come up anyway.
That's chips for maniacs.
What is?
Keep the skins on.
Oh, chakras, skins, chakra potato.
Yeah, skinned potato. Well, they're potato wedges, but they're not wedges. They're like fries. They're like French fries. You know,
wow.
Long and skinny.
They're not fries. They're chips. In Australia, we call them chips.
They're not even French either.
Fries. No, that's right.
Freedom fries in America.
Well, they're called French because of the cut, isn't it?
I don't know.
I think it's because of the cut. It's a French cut.
I prefer French fries than regular chips, unless I'm having a beefsteak, in which case sometimes big fat chips.
Oh, my chat just changed.
Cooked in dripping. 1 skin, 2 skin, 3 skin. You're so funny, Daniel.
Rumpelstiltskin.
Yeah.
Well, we had a place here once used to fry up potato skins. They used to get potato skins and fry them up. Skips. There's nothing in them no more. Oh, you mean chips? Chips, I think this means.
Well, that's something Marks and Spencer have stopped doing, or at least I can't find them in any of the Marks and Spencers I've been in. Prawn cocktail. I can't remember what they're called. They used to do really nice prawn cocktail crisps anyway, and now they're no longer to be found. Like I remember them from my childhood, and it appears in an effort to make money. Marks and Spencer are like cutting some of their product lines.
So typical Aussie.
Buy Colin the Caterpillar if you want it, but you can't fucking buy any prawn cocktail crisps anymore. Bollocks.
Prawns? What's that? Do you not have prawns over there?
Of course we have prawns. I'm talking about prawn cocktail flavoured. I can't remember the name of them, but they used to be really nice. And I could do a bag all at once as well.
Oh, like prawn crackers or something?
Similar, yeah.
We got prawn chips over here.
They're not like regular size packets of crisps, though. They're like the family bags.
Oh, yes.
In America, that's kind of regular sized potato chip bag.
Well, I like these ones. They're called rice crackers.
When I was a kid, they were like really big. Now they're just like normal.
So they look like a prawn cracker, but they're rice. Hey, Hominoid, how are
you? Hello,
you?
Mr. Hominoid, even though you didn't say hello to me, but hello to you. Hope you well.
He'll say hello to you. Rarely go to Marks and Spence. When I come to the UK, I'm going to go there just so I can say
Marks and Spencer is nice. I'm not saying the food is not good there, but Laura is 100% wrong. There's no supermarket on earth that makes a better birthday cake than a homemade birthday cake. And in my experience, the best birthday cakes I've had have been ones that have been made in China.
Do you know what the best birthday cake I've ever had? Like, I'm telling you, honest, the best birthday cake I ever had is my family had this tradition of getting like a 4-litre ice cream, like a plain ice cream, tipped upside down, put in Smarties all over and chocolate Kit Kats and all the rest. And that was freaking awesome.
It's also a sugar rush.
But we're kids. You're kids, you know what I mean? You eat sugar. I used to like eating.
Well, we did when we were kids, obviously.
Yeah,
we did,
not now.
but,
You don't, because I don't really like much.
No,
stuff.
nowadays it's all these fucking do-gooding wokies that want to fucking ban everything, or they want to tax it, don't they? So there'll be a sugar tax. What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm smiling. Trust me, it's all good.
Yeah, as Heather says, keep smiling. The world will wonder what you've been up to.
You know what I've just been up to.
I know you. But I don't, people. I don't. I wasn't back.
I have no idea what she's.
I don't know. Please, yeah.
Bless
Take my eyes and put bleach in them.
That wouldn't help. Trust me.
Chlorinated water. Shall I put the link out there? Are we ready? Are you ready for that?
Yeah, you can put it on. No one will
Go
come
for
up.
it. No one will come up because they're all scared shitless of me.
Don't be scared of Laura. I've got control, sort of. Are you doing it, Barry? Are you?
No, you do it.
Okay.
Sure live stream, even though I said hello to everybody earlier.
Oh, well, hello, everybody. I'm a ventriloquist.
Night,
My hands
Josh.
up.
Good night, Josh.
See you later. Bye for now. Thanks for coming in. It's random.
Good to see you.
Like, who's usually live tonight? Will. For you guys.
Oh, Mr. Demon is live. Well, he was. I don't know whether he still is.
Mr. Demon.
Andrew.
Approving. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not subbed, so who cares?
My new slippers came today, and my new UGG boots come tomorrow.
Nice.
I saw...
That probably will be my Christmas present. I'm going to order a pair of slippers in the shape of baguettes.
I was going to say...
I'm not joking. I'm going to do that.
I actually saw some slippers in the shape of...
I'll be going on Temu, surely. Scrolling down. I don't want fucking vibrators.
What the
hell? Come on, talk to my
Looking at them.
I don't. That's the point. Temu is just a random cache of sex toys. And I don't know why I keep recommending bikinis to me.
Pink slippers.
Nothing like slipping.
Toms?
Slipping into a bit of pink.
Yeah. Hairy.
Posh Toms.
Yeah. Well, you know what they say about slippers. You don't have to slip your feet into them. Put other parts of your anatomy.
Oh, God.
No, it's not big enough to get my boob in, is it?
Oh, don't you?
I don't know. Like, scrunch it up again.
I think Barry knows what I'm laughing at with that one. They're bigger than my head.
Your boob's got boobs, right?
Your boob does not fit in that bikini, madam.
Where is one?
I was watching some GB News earlier, and I only watch it to laugh at Jacob Rees-Mogg. But he said he's been watching that I'm a Celebrity, and he said it's the most boring drivel I've ever seen in my entire life. He fucking hated it. I'm like, well, at least we agree on one thing.
I'm only watching it because I find it really funny that Nigel keeps arguing with all the coloured people.
Coloured. Now there's a racist term.
But you're
He's arguing with all the darkies. Oh, fuck.
Oh,
fucking hell, honest to God, I've sat here tonight and I'm like, you can't say that.
Well, basically they're all wrong though, aren't they?
See, the thing is they provoke him because they know what his stance is.
It's TV at the end of the day.
And it's just, and I'm just sat here thinking.
They think they're going to mock him. What they don't realise is he's rich as fuck, and he's quite.
The problem is this little Instagram girl that's causing all the trouble. She needs to go really careful because at the end of the day, he could ruin her.
She needs to get her life, just like everyone else on Instagram, even me.
Yeah, buffering hominoid.
Mr. Hominoid is rotating.
There's a circle of doom.
I think he's still down in Sydney town.
He's obviously been watching Proving Demons too much. So he's turned into a circle.
It'll come. How do I do this?
Why don't you boot him and bring him back in? Suppose we could.
Oh, just wait for him.
Excuse me, hiccup.
Ban from studio. Don't do that.
Don't do that. God.
I'm not.
Well, you ended my live stream, and now I'm going to ban from studio.
He banned himself. Look. It's gone. He'll be
He's
back.
gone. Oh, bugger, it's not working.
Well, at least he had the courage to click the link. And
Does he live on an island?
unlike
Yes,
everyone
he
else.
does. He does, Ducks. He does live on an island. It's called Australia. People, I said that to a lady in Canada when we were younger. She goes, I live on the most beautiful island in the world. And I went, huh? I live on the most largest one. She goes, oh, how can you live on the largest island? I went, well, Australia is the largest island, and it's a continent.
It's feckin' huge.
We are in the middle of nowhere. You dropped out. Yes, we sort of gathered that. Come back
No
if
worries,
you want.
no worries, Mr. Holloway.
So yeah, I was saying, what was it? A traditional Australian Christmas lunch. Because you don't have, well, you have breakfast, you wake up, you have champagne and croissants with ham and cheese. Yeah, that's sort of a nice breakfast.
No, my sister's really big on that, and I'm just like, I don't want to eat that shit for breakfast. Just go away.
Nothing like it. Yeah. Then for lunch, which is sort of lunch and moves into dinner. Good morning, Gingy. How are you? Are you ready to talk to me? Are you ready to receive my stupid insults?
I was actually quite concerned about what you were going to say to that cat then.
No, he's good. He's mate. Here's my Gingy. Say hello to everybody. Yes, a lot of Australia is uninhabited.
Oh, yes. I see you know.
Here he is. Hello,
I see you know your
boy.
gammon joints well.
Well, but well, see, some people like turkey or ham.
You've misspelled colony.
Yeah. I thought you were saying like a
Colonic, yeah.
a massive prison colostomy bag.
Yeah. 75% uninhabited, and then the 25% that is inhabited.
Well, see, basically,
Probably shouldn't be.
And this is,
Oh, Melissa, no thick icing.
Carrot cake. Oh, I really want carrot cake now. Grandma's carrot cake, which I do have the recipe, by the way. It's really yummy, except she puts ginger in it, and I go
Jam donuts with the jam dripping out.
I'm going to go and buy iced fingers tomorrow, Barry.
Oh, bloody there you go.
From the bakery.
Did your bakery burn down? Your McDonald's did.
Well, it did start the Great Fire of London, but admittedly, that was like 500 years ago.
Yeah, the Great Fires of Britain. The Great Fires.
Yeah, but it got rid of the rats back then, so maybe.
Only ice buns now we sold out after the Great Fire in 1666. Oh.
Are you drinking, Ducks?
I'll come back tomorrow.
What are you saying, Tominoid?
Coffee and walnut cake.
No, he's too busy
walnut cake
playing with his pussy.
Dan is getting hooks. Hooks of what?
Don't know.
So I had a letter this morning.
Oh, boobs. He meant boobs. He said you're getting boobs.
Boobs?
Yeah.
Boobs. For
You
Christmas.
had a letter, yeah.
From the council asking me what Millie's doing. And
did you reply, I dropped my crystal ball last year, so I have no idea.
I'm going to reply with, here's her telephone number. Why don't you fucking ask her?
Council say, fucking.
Well, no, it's because she's not in education. They're meant to stay in full-time education, aren't they, till 19? But the college wouldn't take her back in. They never even said no to her. They just didn't acknowledge it. They let her have the interview, but that was it. So if I drop a minute, hopefully, the council will roast the college and she'll have to go back to college, which will be fucking amazing. She doesn't know this yet, mind, but...
I've just won something on PayPal, so I'm just paying for it.
eBay, what did you win?
Sorry. I can't tell you. Well, not here.
Ah, okay. Fairs.
That's nothing bad. Blimey, I didn't mean to pay that much for it. Shit. No, it's only a CD.
Super shy.
Not that kind of CD. No.
Oh, okay.
A sexy CD.
The adult entertainment one.
No, CD, not a DVD.
Well, you can still
Some of them still have pictures on.
I suppose. Rhubarb crumble, yeah.
Oh, rhubarb
Like-
crumble with extra thick.
Well, see, Grandma used to make rhubarb and apple pie.
Sainsbury's used to sell
Cherry pie.
cherry
Oh.
crumble, yeah.
Lidl's
And,
cherry crumble is amazing.
One evening, I forgot about it. Opened the fridge up, realised I had it, and I thought, oh yeah, definitely, I'm really in the mood to eat that. So I slung it in the oven and kind of forgot about it. And about an hour later, I came back to it and I thought, oh, hope it isn't
Amazing.
burnt. And when I opened up the oven, I thought, hang on a second, I didn't even turn the oven on. I was so disappointed, so I had to wait.
Barry, no.
I had 2 hours to have my crumble, but it was delicious when I made it.
Sainsbury's cherry pie
like
is
10
what I
o'clock at
went into
night.
labour eating.
Labour. Yeah.
Yes. And then
You're into labour.
I went
Did it
into
make-
labour eating cherry pie, yeah.
Did it make you?
You don't
come
eat
to-
before you don't eat before.
Bleeding. No, it's just some cherry pie I spilled down myself.
No,
All
it's
right.
just cherry pie, mate, yeah.
But imagine that, like
Got in the
Apparently.
car. He had a brand new car, and
Yes, Aki,
my
how you
waters
doing, Aki?
leaked everywhere.
Yeah,
Aki,
that's fine.
Aki. I will listen to your message in a minute,
Hey,
buddy.
Aki.
Lafoo.
Yes. What's going on?
Squat's happening, innit?
Well, it's going on. Blackberry pie.
Oh, we used to have the most amazing blackberry bushes at the bottom before they built those
What's
poxy
it doing that?
garages.
Why is it doing that?
Doing what?
What's wrong?
I'm getting it put that comment up. I didn't put Gingy, you put up, didn't you?
I ain't putting it up.
No, Gingy did.
Gingy and his bum is playing with his nose.
No, he's got his paws in now and he's going.
Bless him.
Just don't talk to my cameras, eh?
Dux's cat had wet farts earlier.
Oh no.
Is that a thing with cats,
Anyone
is it?
enjoying the
Wet
midnight
fart?
snow?
And dogs, they all do it.
Well, I've never seen a dog do a wet fart.
I'm a race car.
Yeah, see you later, Mr. Hominoid. Thanks for trying to come
I
up.
mean,
Bye, Neil.
I think he's still in Sydney. Sydney.
He said, are you coming south soon? I don't know. Come on.
No, not yet. Not for a while. Probably
The
Christmas.
Leaning Tower of Links will be up later. Easy, Daniel.
Oh, where is he? Yeah, where is
Yeah, I was going to say. It's a bit quiet, isn't it, Martin? And his
It's all right.
50-minute fag breaks.
Yeah, it's just always a...
You'd be proud of me. I've just got a
12:01. I haven't had a drink so far today, so I'll crack one open.
new delivery of vape juices, and we're down to 5% now.
5% what?
Nicotine.
Okay.
So I've gone from 20 to 10 to 5. So we're getting there.
So what is the
Yeah,
nicotine content in your sovereign
You'll save a
jewels?
fortune if you stop altogether.
I haven't bought any yet. That was the last packet this morning.
Okay. What's the milligrams on a sovereign jewel?
I have no idea. It doesn't say
Okay.
on the packets anymore.
Really? Not allowed to do that anymore.
Yeah, Laura, I called him tracking him. Sorry, Aki. Aki says he's going to be in Scumhampton. I assume he means Southampton.
Uh-huh. I know. It's all good.
Oh, you moved back.
He's going here. He's coming home.
No. Hominoid's moved back to Sydney. Mate, Hominoid, you must be Indigenous because you go walkabout a lot. It's true. You know what? I actually spoke to my Indigenous First Nations friend. I said, "Is walkabout a real thing?" And he goes, "Yes,
Yeah.
it is. It's a
Very
massive
famous,
thing."
I got an itchy head.
Well, for a start, it's the name of every single Australian bar in London.
Really?
Yeah,
Walkabout.
that's true. Yeah, they've all
Yeah.
got weird.
All American backpackers with work permits seem to end up in the Walkabout. Actually, I used to go to Walkabout when I first came to live here, and it was good. Good place to drink. But,
Oh, I just found a pair of knickers. New ones before anybody says anything.
Don't mention that. Barry might ask for a.
No. They're not
No.
Barry's eyes.
no, comment.
Do they happen to have a pig on them?
No, they have no middle though.
Oh,
No middle.
God, yo.
Just saying.
Got rusty gussets. I think. Okay. No.
Listen, as I've said this in Laundry is just like Christmas wrapping paper. It's just wasted because it just ends up on the floor.
Not these, they don't. This way you get to keep them on. It's great.
Oh, right. Oh, nice. Oh, nice, as Andre would say.
Once again, I make no comment. I take the
But
fishing.
she's super sly. She's super sly. She's super sly. She's super sly.
All I'll say is that my my bikini is on its way. But when I say my bikini,
And there will be a an unsniffing. I mean, an unboxing.
well, yeah, you said it. Yeah.
There would definitely be a sniffing. I don't know about an unboxing.
Well, I'm going to wear it, just not in the normal way.
This smells like a South Korean.
Anyway, kimchi. This smells of kimchi.
As long as it doesn't.
Why does this smell of your girlfriend? Yeah.
You can hear the ocean. You can smell the ocean.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm bothering doing this.
Yeah. I need to book my flights. That's all I'm saying.
Oh,
Fly me to the moon.
Well, no, I'm a little bit annoyed because we're supposed to get our annual leave dates for next year, like at the start of November, and seen like a dozen emails from people asking for the dates, and still they're not forthcoming with them.
Oh, maybe they've decided you're not allowed them.
Well, that's all right. I'll just quit.
No, you won't.
Or they can pay me for them.
That's what he's just done. Is taken 4 weeks off. He's just told his boss that
do
he's
you get told when
4 weeks out?
Say again?
Do you get told when you have to have annual leave?
Our annual leave is like on a rotation, so you get different leave periods. So if you're in period 1 this year, and maybe in next year you should be on period 5, which kind of does make it easier to work out what the date should be.
Okay.
But I always like to have official confirmation before I start booking things, because you never know.
Well, yeah, you know what bloody happen if you book anything.
Yeah, well, sometimes they're cheeky. Sometimes they ask you to defer it or whatever. We'll see. So yeah, in theory, I do know the dates, but yeah, I'm still
reality,
they normally come out at the beginning of November, but we're still waiting. I think it's a bit of a piss take, to be honest. But yeah, as soon as I know the dates, I'll start booking some flights and a really expensive hotel.
I'm coming with you.
Come with me. Staying in a different fucking room.
Oh, I couldn't sleep in the same room as you.
3 o'clock in the morning. Mom. I mean, Laura. Sorry. God,
Mom, is that you?
Wake up in a cold sweat. Oh,
Mom, is that you? I had a really bad dream. I went to the future.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mom, you're so big.
Yeah, Mom, you're so big.
The last time I shared a room was with my old boss. We went to Disneyland Paris.
Did you ride the teacup? Say hey.
No, I didn't. No, oh God, no. Jesus, no.
I would absolutely never share a room with my boss.
He wasn't my boss. We co-owned it, but it was a cheaper way of doing it. And all the bedrooms in Disney, if you have share a room, have got two double beds in, which is quite cool, to be fair. But he woke me up. I got woken up by the phone ringing. But then he wakes up. Wakes me up laughing in his sleep, and I'm like, "What the actual fuck?"
No, I've never entered a strongman competition.
Why not?
Because he's not very strong.
Oh, bald hocks and collywogs.
I was pretty strong. Okay.
I don't know, Daniel. I've seen photographic evidence of Adrian being entered into a strongman competition. But
yes,
that could have been one of your Photoshop.
Although, in saying that, when I was 3 years of age, I pushed both my aunties. I pushed both my aunties and my mum sitting on the lounge across the lounge room.
Well, that was a bit rude.
Yeah, but I was free. I pushed them on the lounge. So yeah. So I kept being very strong, I guess. But these days, I don't know. I can't. Maybe I'm still strong. I just can't be bothered anymore.
Yeah, more likely.
I do consider myself not weak, but I don't consider myself to be a strong man. I'm no Eddie Hall or anything.
Who used to be the strongest man in the world when we were kids? Was it? It was some. Was it Icelandic guy or something?
Still
Can't remember the
is.
guy's name. Oh,
They're
that's driving
nuts,
nuts.
those guys. They're
Oh, they're
absolute nuts.
crazies. Yeah, hauling around gigantic fucking boulders and stuff.
Yes, got it.
Got him! Yes, he's out. Piss off.
She's obviously putting
No,
her.
just check. No, I
putting her
changed my
underwear back.
strap on. Like, shut up.
You changed your strap on.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
now
nice.
inside me instead.
Oh, bloody hell.
You fucking started it.
I did not. I was talking about your watch, you dirty bitch.
You people
No.
disgust me. That's why.
Yeah,
Yes.
whatever, Barry.
Yeah.
My poor ears, young man. I'm
It's just
younger than
turned
you.
-1 here. It's currently -1.
I've just looked at the weather. Actually, check your weather. It's just mine says snow.
Snow. Snow.
That's fucking Danny's fault. You
Mm,
absolute
yeah,
arsehole.
I know.
no,
I read
there's
it
no
and
snow
went-
in the forecast here, but yeah,
I
-1.
wanna come over there.
Tomorrow the low is -2.
Oh, here we go. What's happened?
That's not good.
Oh, bloody hell, Daniel, you bullhead.
What's going on?
Can I share it? Yeah, sharing.
Pardon me. Sorry, not sorry.
I'll save the picture now. Oh, no.
Does he just send you something by a message?
Yeah. Let's have.
Over the weekend? Oh, for fuck's sake, Aki. I've got a house to clean. I've got a fucking...
There's 10
How do you-
people watching on Rumble. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah. Awesome. Thank you. Oh, by the way, Rumble, join me, please. Subscribe to me. Or they don't call it subscribe, but they call it join.
Follow me on Rumble.
Follow me. Yeah, follow me. Yeah.
Follow me on Rumble. Follow both
Follow
of us.
me. Follow me on Rumble. Follow me.
You don't want to follow
Can I
him.
share that? It doesn't have your name. It doesn't have your name, but it has some pictures you sent to me, which are not rude. So it's awkward. You can do that.
Daniel says you're Australia's strongest man this year, apparently.
Yeah, look, I'll show it, Daniel. He sent me a
Dennis.
what? He sent me a whatsy. Excuse me. Now I've got the hiccups. Oh, now I've got the hiccups.
Bless you, my son.
Why is it not sharing? Is it sharing?
No.
StreamYard. It's been slow.
It's your computer again. You'll disappear again in a minute, I suppose.
Don't say that.
You're in
Actually,
the future.
I might change over to another browser. Maybe that might help.
Brony, did you just say?
Brony?
Are you a brony and you've never told
No.
us?
I am not. Now it shares and I shut it off. You topper.
Hey? This is Mr. Hominoid came back, look.
No, that's me.
I know.
just shared the screen and it's basically. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like the baby, right round. Go on, look up
The world's most annoying song. Yeah, have to
Yeah,
Look up-
my
I know
dad
Ryan and Green Balls.
my dad pulled all the upstairs circuits out because my sister kept singing that and living in a box.
Living in a box.
Yeah,
What?
he pulled all the what's it out.
In my world, that was less of a song and more of an aspiration.
I'm going to change browsers because this browser's been a bit slow.
Dennis, why are you looking at me like that?
Oh,
There's
now
none
it
left.
shares.
Your
why
browser's
did
got
it do that?
this.
It's going to share and not share. Oh, I'll be back.
I'll be back.
Barry, what should we do while he's gone? Oh
No,
shit, he's not left yet.
just do what he did, end the stream.
Oh, just
No,
end
I
the
wouldn't do
stream.
that. No, I wouldn't.
You would. I know you might.
Yeah, I'll do it later. Hey, D.
Hiya, D. How are you doing, darling?
Good to see you, D. She says, she's just watching Dan's premiere.
It's pretty.
Yeah. Yeah,
Barry.
I enjoyed it.
Me and Barry get to see them way before you guys do.
Yeah. And then give constructive feedback. Like, Dan, this video is boring. Yeah, sort of.
Fucking hell, that was shit, mate. That was too long. That's what you normally
Yeah.
get told.
Yeah. Yeah, he managed to get it down to 12 minutes. So the original was like 4 hours long.
Yeah, cool. Not
No,
really.
I wasn't boring at all. I enjoyed it.
No, I love the fact that because he always colour corrects it as well, so the water always looks so bloody blue. It makes me sick. And then you look at RC and you think,
yeah, sewage. That's what I think when I look at it.
mm-hmm.
Sometimes I think that I enjoy walking along the river, but I look at the people in the summer who climbing it, and I just think,
Oh, you just think it's just instant vials disease. It's like,
well, they fish dead bodies out of that thing. It's like,
yeah, well, it's not just dead bodies, all the dead fish, all the dead bloody rats, and
toxic. Yeah. Hey, Ollie, how are you doing, matey?
and you got the seals that fucking swim down it as well. Oh my lord! And all the crap that gets dumped out of the boat. Oh, ugh.
And then people like me who just throw stuff in it. You know. No, I don't do that. Yeah. No, it's just it's supposed to be a pretty clean river, the Thames, but it looks anything but. Certainly not Bermuda blue, that's for sure.
Somewhat brown, isn't it? And muddy. Dennis, seriously, you can't take my soul. I don't have one.
You see, that's why I don't really get along with cats, is because when you look at them,
he's just sat there.
You see the murderous intentions in their eyes sometimes.
No, I know what he wants. He wants me to get up and give him dreamies, but there's none left. They've eaten them all.
Do dreamies contain catnip?
Those ones do. They've got catnip, they've got turkey in, they've got cheese in, and they've got chicken in.
You ever tried one?
No, they smell fucking horrendous.
Do they? Yeah, most pet food smells awful, doesn't it? I remember my dad used to keep tropical fish.
Yeah. I used to hate feeding the fish when we had fish.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know. I don't understand the attraction of fish keeping. It's just.
I was so glad to get rid of that fucking tank. That tank was massive.
You used to pay a lot for the fish as well.
Like 160 fucking
Oh, yeah.
gallons of water. You there? Who's the fucking cunt that had to fill it and then empty it when we got rid of it?
Clean it, yeah.
All that fish shit, and it used to reek.
I was just about to say, yeah, you'd look in it, and if you didn't even have to look very carefully because the water would just start to go milky. But if you looked along the bottom, you could just see like a layer of
fish shit,
poo shit.
And yeah, get the fish vacuum, the tank vacuum out, and I'd just be like,
Daniel, you disgusting.
My tank is slimy.
I'd have crabs again though. They were great fun.
Crabs?
Really? You've had
crabs? I had vampire crabs. They were great.
Oh. I thought you meant you had the other.
Get those sea lice, can't you? They're pretty scary. They look like fucking prehistoric animals, but they dig into the bury themselves, don't they?
I got to a stage because the kids had 2 sets of them, and I fed them. I poured them in and fed them to the crabs, and the crabs are darting around catching all the little.
Gingy, you're in the way. Sorry,
watching a crab de-shell is really freaky though.
Oh, Gingy, get up, down.
Quite impressive.
Down. Thank you.
What's he doing? Trying to live stream or something?
No, because that too. No, what's happening is that he's on my desk. He likes to sit next to me, which is fine. But then his feet, I move the mouse, and he's moving his foot. Because I'm getting close to his. Yeah.
That didn't make any sense to me, but okay.
No, they don't like their feet being touched.
Yeah, it's like if you get your feet tickled, Barry. Yeah, I mean, there's a
yeah. Holy shit! I don't take. I sit there and dangle my feet anywhere. I guarantee one of them are going.
Okay, so this.
You used to have a dog that like licking in between my toes.
Oh, no, toe jam.
Just I couldn't. I'd die. I would literally die.
There we go. That's what Daniel said.
Don't like anything being touched like that. Wow, Danny.
Hey, that's exactly the kind of belt you were talking about earlier.
Yeah,
you've got a double belt there. What's it say on your t-shirt?
It says Australia's most powerful tradie. Oh, that's apparently.
That's Raoul Moat. Anyway, probably best to turn this off now.
No, it's fine. There's nothing you sent to me that's bad. So it's good.
Oh, well, you can see them along the bottom anyway.
Yeah, no, but there's nothing bad. I checked that.
Yeah, I reckon.
Could be worse. It could be Decker Heggie. He's just been arrested in eastern parts. Don't ask.
Don't ask.
Bare knuckle fighter.
I'm careful what I share on WhatsApp on screen. Because sometimes people send you things, nothing bad.
Yeah, but sometimes people share things that they shouldn't be fucking sharing.
Correct.
I
Are
don't
you
hear from
picking your
this.
teeth?
Yeah, we've never done that.
No, it's that one that's.
Oh, that one. Oh. Seriously, I'm going to start. Listen, I'm going to start a GoFundMe to get this freaking done because this NHS, and you know what? I'm actually going to put it on the
I reckon I could
British...
pull it out. You know.
Hey, what? Hey,
My tooth, the bed of it.
Oh, the bed
it's moving, and I don't like it. And every time I move my jaw, I can feel it. It's like.
Listen, go get your vodka out of the fridge and get the wires out, and I'll guide you through it.
Jesus Christ!
Just get a really long piece of string and slam your door.
Well,
I would if I could, but there's not enough there to grab hold of. That's what I was flicking with my nail. That's what you heard. Sorry, that was vile, isn't it? But if I don't hear from that hospital in the next 2 weeks, the fucking world is going to end. I'm telling you.
My neighbour's friends come over and he goes, "I've got a loose tooth." He goes, "Yeah, we're tied to the." Yeah. Anyway, this.
Tie you to the back of the car.
Well, no, we tied him to the bloody doorway. There was a heavy door. Anyway, this kid was tiny, like he wasn't big. He was nothing on him. Anyway, he slammed the door on this string, and this kid's gone flying.
Hi, Cal.
Hey, Cal.
I'll never forget Theo losing his first tooth. You would have thought the fucking world was ending. Oh, my God.
British people are now famous for having really bad teeth because the dental care here is now almost
horrendous.
non-existent.
Well, see, that's the thing.
But NHS in general is going that way, so there will be a point in time where people will be on live breakfast TV in the morning. This man cut off his own leg because he couldn't get an NHS appointment. He just sat there, sawed his own limbs off. Well, he was giving me jip.
Are you into the Saw movies at all?
Oh, I've seen them. Yeah, they're a bit.
Did you see the last one? Saw X? Now that is probably one of the most graphical ones I've seen in a while. It's a good ending to the series.
Yawny, Dennis.
Jigsaw. The one that...
As in S-A-W.
Yeah,
I gave up watching those after the 15th one.
You have to watch the last one because it's really...
What's it called?
Saw X.
Saw X.
Yeah, Saw X, like Saw 10, obviously. Mate, amazing.
Like an iPhone 10.
Yes. No, it's better
than the first one of those was very good because it was different.
Well, you know what? Ready for this? The first one was made by Australians.
Possibly.
That's because you're all sick.
That's right.
A lot of Australian films are of that ilk. Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, come on. Yeah. Look at Deadlock.
Still haven't seen that.
Listen, if you don't shut up, I'm going to stick my hand up your beep and turn you into a muppet.
You know, he was like this.
She's rough as guts. Amazing. She's a very funny person.
It's got to be one of the It was her face when she fell in the fucking river, and all these bodies start popping up, and she's going, "Dead bodies."
So she goes, "So were the dead bodies there before you started, the war?"
Watching your 4-hour film about someone's vagina.
Yeah. She goes, "No, I did not sit down and watch 4 hours of someone's boobs."
Fucking pissing myself.
He was Chum. Chum. Stop saying Chum.
He's going to be Chum. He's going to be Chum. And no, it turns out that he's the one fucking killing everyone, love. You're the one that shagged him under the stars. Great.
Aussie's made the AD. Welcome in. Yeah, Aussie's made the first one. Same as the first Matrix. Yeah, the first Matrix was.
What is it? Dennis is trying to catch my vape smoke.
Stupid fucking cat.
He sat there going,
"Oh, play." That's one thing that does linger around. Like cigarette smoke and vape smoke are two things that hang around. You can tell when someone's been there. You can tell what flavour their vape is, like grape or something. Ugh. It smells like Hubba Bubba.
What have I got? I've got pineapple ice at the minute. It's really nice.
Hubba Bubba gum? Is bubble gum?
I haven't seen that in years.
Really? And you get that? Do you get the chewing gum on a roll? It's like in a roll. You pull it out of the container.
I don't know. That would be in the sweet aisle, and I don't go down the sweet aisle because it upsets me because I want to buy it all.
Bullshit. I've seen you in the sweet aisle.
I haven't done it for a while.
Neither have
I
I.
haven't even,
Sorry, what are we
I
talking
haven't even
about?
eaten any M&Ms for I don't know how long.
Oh, fucking M&Ms, crunchy or peanuts. Oh, yeah.
Oh, peanuts, no.
Well,
You
that's the
like
only ones I can eat,
M&Ms?
Barry. The problem
Well, I think
is,
I've mentioned this on the live stream before. If there was
I'm eating that side.
two foods that, like to force me to eat them would be like torture. One is peanut butter. I can't stand
Oh,
peanuts.
smooth peanut butter's nice.
Peanut butter would just make me, retch.
It's different if you're making it into a
And
chili
oysters.
peanut butter sauce.
I can't eat oysters or abalone or anything like that. Yeah, that would make me vomit.
I can't do
feel.
seafood at all.
Do you do candy coated, like the red coating, the sugar coated?
No peanuts. No
peanuts at all.
No.
Cashews.
No. I'm not allergic to
Cashews.
nuts. Just I can't stand the taste. It makes me.
So people, no tea bag for Barry.
He wouldn't enjoy sucking your nuts.
Yeah, Hubba Bubba. I like Hubba Bubba.
Hubba Bubba.
See, I used to love juicy fruit, but
juicy fruit. Remember that
juicy fruit is funky.
PK juicy fruit.
Japanese gums. When you go to a Japanese convenience store, they've got different flavored gums there. It's fucking awesome.
Wasabi gum.
You can buy some of it here in Japanese
Seaweed
supermarkets,
gum.
but it's really expensive. It's like £2.5.
Those bloody mooncakes I bought the other month were
They're fake eggs.
well expensive.
They're fake eggs. They're not real eggs. Just saying.
No,
they're generated eggs. Right. It's true. It's correct. They're not real eggs.
What are you on about? Mooncakes. Is it cake?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Do you not call a Japanese mooncake? Is it not different?
A mooncakes are Chinese, by the way. But
sorry, pardon me.
I'll forgive your ignorant racism. It's fine.
Mashed potato and baked beans.
Mashed potatoes and baked beans.
Guess what? Guess what I found in Australia? Like downstairs.
Cold baked beans. Nah.
And she was eating it. And if you listen to old John B later on, one of the girls was eating, and I saw her eating it and I go, "That's green inside." She goes, "Yeah, it's a mushy pea pie." I went, "Oh wow!" And look at this mushy pea pies. It's really nice.
Sounds
really
grim.
nice.
Yeah. No.
Barry, if you ever come over here, you gonna come over to Australia one day?
Well, I'm going to make a severe diversion via Korea, but yeah.
Listen, if you divert up the rear,
it's only a 9-hour diversion, by the way.
Are you ready to receive my
K-pop idol model?
Are you ready to receive my jet lag?
Are you? But the thing is, are you going to make Danny wear the bikini?
No.
No, I don't want him to pollute in the bikini. Bikini's mine. Bikini is mine.
Kidney beans.
No, I'm looking at March to go to Korea. How much is a flight to Australia? It's got to be a couple of grand, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, it's obscene.
Well,
Korea is 1,000 quid.
We looked it up. I can get there. The cheapest I can get there.
Minx, leave your feet alone.
Yeah. You're trying to get
so no, I can get
leave
there
your paws alone.
with 2 stops for 900 Australian dollars. But
it
means I'm going to
Aeroflot or some shit like that.
No, that's a good airline, but you're just going to sit in the tarmac at bloody Dubai.
It's good airplane. It's good airline. Just you're not in the cabin. You're in the hold.
Yeah. No,
you're wing walking.
Wing walkers.
Yeah.
No, they make you sit in the tarmac.
On the airplane. I think you'll find you're in my seat. No, you're in my seat. All right, you fly the fucking plane.
It's okay. The pilot is a blind man.
Minx, will you stop pulling your fur out, you horrible animal?
Like Indiana Jones and Temple of Doom. Can you fly? You fly? Yes. Land? No.
Steak and Vegemite.
That's it. I'm going to get her some Prozac.
Yeah, she needs Prozac.
I'll have some. What's Prozac?
Yes, please. Yes, please. You got what
Prozac's an antipsychotic or something, isn't it?
She needs something. This is ridiculous.
See, when Pappy, my grandfather was in the army, he used to eat something called bully beef, which is corned beef, and he said it was really nice.
Okay.
Yeah. It basically you need to like calm her down because she's got.
She's lost the plot. Totally lost the plot. Leave your bloody ass alone as well.
I know that.
Yeah, Barry tries to lick his ass all the time, eh? What?
Lick me ass. If I fucking could, I would. Lick my balls first.
I don't think it's his arse he wants to lick or suck, mate.
Yeah. I know an arse I would lick, but that's a different story.
No, that needs biting.
Right, boys, get him out.
Yeah,
Just
I might
say
show
it.
that. I might show that video on my.
Actually, you know what?
That picture,
You know what?
that picture of it, that ass
Which
needed
takes a
biting.
little skirt off to reveal the bikini underneath.
Actually, you know what would be really funny?
Well, I know a lot of things that'd be funny, yeah. But what are you going to say? I don't know.
If you got there, sorry, I'm eating nuts.
That's all right.
All sorts of cashews. Because if you got there, she
I'm
says,
hungry now.
hello, Barry-san.
Or she speaks Japanese. I thought you were Korean. Get out.
Well, what's Korean say then? I don't know.
I'll say yo. I don't know.
Super shy. Well, she just goes, hello, Barry. And she goes, and you go, how are you? She says, I'm very good today.
She recommended. She said she was in a restaurant over the weekend. She says,
You like Lady Boy?
I thought you might like this restaurant, so I'd like to recommend it to you. So I thought, oh, that sounds okay.
Hello.
So I read the reviews on TripAdvisor, and you know, there's always like somebody who can't be pleased in a restaurant, can't you? You know, and there was this 1-star review about the person who complained that they were basically sat next to the toilet eating their meal, and yeah, just said it was a shit experience. I'm sure it's not that bad. I'm sure they just hated you. You know.
Okay, it's not
But
shiny.
Nothing more depressing than reading restaurant review websites.
Well, they did that. We went to one restaurant and like we're sitting there eating. It was a country restaurant, and the guy went to the toilet, and you could literally hear him go to the toilet.
Oh my god!
No, yeah, you heard him going, blah, 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 and you're like, and then like the lady goes, "Is there anything we can get you?" We said, "Check, please." She says, "You just started." She goes, "Oh, take away containers." It's the guy come out of the toilet and was really, yeah.
Could smell it, could you?
Yeah.
Could smell it. Yeah, it's not good.
And I said, like, you know, you shouldn't have toilets facing or anywhere near.
Well, they're supposed to have double doors, aren't they?
I went to a Pizza Express quite a few years ago, and we ended up sitting under a great big
Vent.
What do they call them? Sorry, I can't think of the word now. You know, the thing that pumps out cold air.
Air
conditioning.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, so we were sat under there, and like as soon as we sat down, we're like, it's a bit cold here, isn't it? And I was like, oh, it'll be all right. All right then. So at some point, I got up to go to the toilet, and while I was away from the table, my pizza had arrived. And in the 2 minutes that I was away from my pizza, when I got back to the table, the air conditioning was so extreme that my pizza was stone cold. I had to go back and say, can you like either reseat us somewhere, or can you give me a fresh pizza? Because the air conditioning was just basically frozen it. So yeah, that was a pretty awful experience. Which they did. We moved in the end. They gave us a new pizza. But even so, yeah.
So you got radiators over there, don't you?
When people say, you okay? You comfortable here? Like, well, I'd rather sit over there. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's fine. Sit, move before you start the meal. Yeah.
You have a fireplace, don't you, Laura? Or you have a radiator too?
I have 3 fireplaces in this house, but I don't use them. I've got radiators everywhere, though.
Fireplaces, that's so old-fashioned, isn't it? You're not allowed to have log or coal fires these days in the UK.
Why?
No, they've banned them all, haven't they?
Pollution.
They got annoyed with people having wood burners as well.
Yeah. So you've got all this Victorian housing that it's not suitable for modern families at all.
That fireplace is all blocked off,
and,
thankfully.
And then half the population can't even afford to rent a house, never mind buy one. It's like all the housing stock in this country just needs to be demolished and rebuilt.
Oh, for God's sake, Dennis, will you give it a fucking break?
I think they should turn London into like the Los Angeles Blade Runner skyscraper. I'm quite happy to live on the 92nd floor or something.
That's what we'll see in Australia. Well, in Australia, when we used to watch British movies, they always used to have fog or London area.
I don't know what your dad's done with the other treats, mate.
Mm-hmm.
Well, don't say that in front of ducks. Don't call it London Derriere because it's not the name of the song.
Pardon me.
But used to have that was because of the coal fires back in the days, eh?
Well, even if you look at like film footage of London from the 50s and 60s, all the buildings are black with pollution. So they've obviously cleaned a lot of them. In fact, almost all of them, the well-known buildings, are all been cleaned. But like photos or video footage of Tower Bridge and St Paul's Cathedral, like they're literally black. So yeah, even Big Ben. They've just finished refurbing Big Ben, haven't they? And it only costs them like £100 million. You know, we haven't got money for anything else, but you can refurbish Big Ben. Yeah. What's a Boston?
What if I get a copyright off this? How old's it? 50, 60, 70, 80,
What's a Boston
90.
bun? I don't know what a Boston bun is, but it sounds interesting. Jesus, I'm so fucking hungry. I might make some chips or something.
Oh,
You're hungry. How about? What about?
Can't eat at 1 o'clock in the morning.
Push.
I might make a roast.
Chocolate trifle.
I am hungry, but I could only like eat two spoons of that before I would.
Don't know what else.
What you should do is just open it up and just stick a spoon in it.
Well, see, we might
Don't
get.
see if anyone dares to do it.
I can't play the music with this, but
You're spinning again.
Hey, what?
No, he's not. It's fine.
You will get a copyright because I think British Pathé still exists, doesn't it? Still a thing.
I'll skip through it a bit.
Yeah, see, like you can see how black it is.
It is. It's filthy. But then most cities in this country are now.
What's that?
That's a World Heritage Site, though. So,
Is it? No.
yeah. Rudolf Hess was in prison there. Yeah. Traitors Gate. Don't know where that is.
Is it House of Commons or something?
Could be.
Looks like a whole lot of lords.
Could be. Yeah. It looks like Palace of Westminster.
Oh, look, it's a Bobby.
There you are. Can't read these signs. Something passage.
He's got a fucking tit on his head.
Yeah, who the fuck? I think that's the Bank of England. Who the fuck dresses like that? Jacob Rees-Mogg dresses like that.
All those beautiful buses, though.
Oh, what was that?
Yeah, Stationers Hall. I think I've been in
He
there.
was. Oh, was that Yorkshire?
Yeah, all of the companies in the city of London, aren't they? Stationers Hall. Yeah, I think I've been in there once. They do like events and things. You can hire them out.
Yorkshire House. Insurance. Oh, yeah. The old Cheshire ass cheese.
Let's have a look at Boston bun, Daniel. I want to see what it is now. Boston bun. Oh, wow.
Look at people.
I think somebody's mentioned this on a live stream before. Covered in coconut, though.
Yeah.
I think somebody was. I think maybe Frank was talking about this on a previous live stream.
That'd be me going to hospital for an injection.
St. George? Ah.
Well, you're allergic. That's Piccadilly, yeah. Coconut's nice, but
Coconut makes me poorly.
desiccated coconut. Yeah.
Oh, look, underground.
Oh, look at that. Well, there you go. That is still there. Yeah.
Really?
100%. Yeah.
100%, yeah? Ah.
Yeah. I'll do a live stream and I'll show it. I'll show it to you.
Ah. That same sign?
Well, I might actually do a London walk-in live stream. I need to get a fucking Pocket Go 3 thingy, don't I? Just to show off.
Well, that one, where's that, Barry?
Yeah, that's
I wouldn't.
the Burlington Arcade Bar.
I'd buy the 2. I wouldn't bother with the 3 with the amount of shit that's going on with them at the minute.
Well,
the 2's got way more stuff on it.
Look at that. Look how they dressed. Oh.
look at that bag.
Hey, dirty old man.
Cheap for a pound, love. Cheap for a pound.
Beats.
You want to give them a sniff?
Beat my mates. Beats.
Look at that.
Let us feel ya. Let us feel ya.
He's wearing a white coat like he's a fucking surgeon or something. Yeah, I know where that is. I know exactly where that is.
Greengrocer's coat.
Yeah, greengrocers. Yeah, that's something you don't actually see these days.
We've got one in town.
Yeah,
good old-fashioned dark, right? You know.
Yeah, there's the wheel their barrows up with all their grocery.
Yeah, but like you wouldn't want to eat fruit and veg that's been sat out on the road these days. It's just grim.
Christ no.
You really
Imagine the
snobbing.
pollution.
I
and the
look at people in
shit that'd be-
supermarkets picking up food and then they put it back on the shelves and you're like,
Yeah.
ugh. You know, people rooting
I've
through
noticed
fucking.
something about you British people, and I'm just saying this like
That
respectfully.
is, I don't know where that is actually. Savoy.
You have that.
That's the Dorchester Hotel.
The $2. The $2. You can put the 20-cent piece in your front teeth. You've got a gap in your front teeth. A lot of British people have that.
They have them done like that.
Really? Oh.
What was the guy who used to the famous?
They
British
asked Millie when she had her braces if she wanted her gap or not.
Was that?
Oh, really?
Sorry?
That's Peter Pan in Hyde Park, I think. It's the Peter
Park.
Pan statue, I think.
Oh.
Could be wrong.
Jimmy Savile.
I love
Jimmy Savile
Peter
statue.
Pan.
Look at all the kids around it.
There's something wrong with this footage. There's no fucking protesters climbing all over.
Ice creams, lollipops.
Yeah,
What river is that?
That's the Serpentine, I think.
Serpentine River.
Serpentine.
Yeah, you won't be putting your hand in it now.
Get your bananas a bunch for a pound. Bunch for a pound. Love.
Hey, what's going on here? It's not what's happening.
Lido.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is it Lido or Lido?
Lido. Lido. Is that lemonade?
No, darling, outdoor pool. It's filled with cold water.
Lido is lemonade here.
Is it?
Is that there?
A bit weird. You do realise it's the Queen's English that you're corrupting.
We don't speak the Queen's English.
Well, neither does the Queen anymore. She died.
Oh, right. It's not changed, eh? It looks exactly the same.
Mm.
Yeah, that's Hyde Park Corner. Yeah. That's the Wellington Arch, I think.
So that's Australia. Let's look at it. Oh, sorry, that's England.
Yeah.
Let's look at Australia.
I can't see many filthy buildings in that one, to be honest.
Oh, this one might be.
It was all black and white anyway, so it don't make no difference.
London girls. Fuck yeah, no.
There you go. It looks a bit.
You're gonna get copyrighted to fuck. Just so you know that. Are we still on YouTube?
There we are.
Mm-hmm.
Subscribe to Rumble. We're on there. 12 watching on Rumble. That's not bad.
Telephone exchange. I always have those too. Where's that?
Department stores. Probably a co-op, I expect.
Austin Reed.
My mum used to work in a store called Mark Foy's. David Jones.
One of my friends used to work in Harrods as a security guard, and he said that he was telling me that they did a refit of the shop, and they ended up removing a whole load of like 1970s Formica off the walls, and underneath there was all of this ornate tiling and stuff. He said the actual building itself is really beautiful, but in the 1970s they had this mad refit where they like put up a load of plastic Formica everywhere, like orange in color as well. It's fucking mental. They just didn't get rid of it. That's Paddington Station.
Well, the only part of that Debenhams we went round, the only part that you could actually still see of its era was the stairwells and the outside of the building.
That was an interesting explore. Yeah, I enjoyed that.
Harleybone?
It was awesome walking around it.
Marylebone. King Cross.
Oh, the Porters. Wow.
Platform 9 and 3/4, sir. Don't know what you're talking
we
about.
We still get old ladies that come up to us and say, "Can you carry my bags down to the platform, young man?" And we say, "I'm afraid we don't have porters on the Street." I'm going to write in and complain about your attitude. Well, feel free. Yeah.
Shouldn't have brought so much with you then, love, should you?
Well, that's basically the idea.
Liverpool Street.
Can't carry it, don't bring it.
Does it look like this now, or has it changed completely?
Well, the trains are slower these days, aren't they? Yeah, apart from the fashions, yeah, it's basically the same, isn't it? Slam door trains, remember them. You can never fucking open the door.
Bloody Fenchurch Street. That
place. Train would pull off and you'd still be trying to get out of it. It's like, I want to go, but it's stop.
Oh my God, I remember my nan having a hat like that.
Oh. British women in the 90s.
Either that or their bleeding scarves wrapped around their heads.
Gross.
So their perms didn't get
I think that's changed a bit.
Ruffled.
You'd be surprised.
Oh, yeah. Auto buffet. What's an auto buffet?
Oh, that is just the most gorgeous building, that.
What's that building?
Hotel.
Oh, is it? Oh.
It is now. Yeah.
Victoria. Yeah, Victoria.
Victoria?
That hasn't changed much. That's Waterloo. Yeah, I travel through there. That has changed a lot, actually.
Mm.
Look at the buildings. Real post-war in it, you know.
Proper choo-choo.
Properly grim.
Oh, that's interesting.
Well, for you, and there's a tube train there. Anyway.
Or that
Should we not watch railway stuff?
I think you might be depressing, Barry.
Yeah, I've still got 3 days of holiday left. I'd rather not be reminded of.
I'm pissed off. I haven't been able to do any painting this week.
Oh, what? Here we go.
Oh, where's that?
It's London, mate.
Yeah, but where?
London. It says 2 a.m. London.
Make it bigger. I can't see it.
Market Borough, isn't it?
No.
That's I'll tell you what that is. That's like it's like New Year or something. That's not. It's never like that on a normal. That's where I walk down on my video. I walk down that street.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can see from the barriers. This is like New Year's or something. This is not a regular.
Oh, I don't know. She's got shorts on. I ain't bloody New Year.
You'd be surprised. Yeah, it's not. It's not New Year, is it? Yeah, this is where I walked in my video then. Same place. Not at 2 a.m. though.
Central London.
Yeah, that's Soho.
Saying 7th of July 2023.
All right. It's pretty grim, isn't it?
They must have had some celebration or something.
Wouldn't that have been Mardi Gras Carnival time?
No, I'll tell you what I think it is. I think it was the coronation. That's what I think it was. I think that was coronation weekend. Sorry.
Dirty pervert following our arse, look.
Oh, he's having a piss.
Probably.
A gay club?
There's a lot of pride stuff up though, Barry.
Maybe that's what it was then, Laura. Yeah, this could have been the Pride weekend.
Because it does get absolutely trashed, doesn't it? Because it
Pride was in
proper
like
descended on.
Is Pride not in August?
No, it's normally sort of
March.
late July, isn't it?
Yeah, well, that's what it'll be then. So this is gay pride in the gay area. That makes sense. Yeah, it's not really a place I'd like to be caught at 2 o'clock in the morning.
No, fuck that.
The thing is, these wankers spill out of the streets and into our stations at that time of the morning. It's even worse.
Your McDonald's are big, eh?
Not all of them, love. Not all of them.
The one that burned down wasn't so big. It's even smaller now because it's been reduced to ashes. Yeah, that's the Lego store. Yeah.
Oh, hi.
So certainly someone's asked me what I want to spend for my birthday. Yeah.
Quick way to spend 800 quid in the blink of an eye.
He says to me, "What should we do for our birthdays next year?" I was like, "I want to go to London for the weekend." He's like, "Okay, what are we going to do?" I went, "We're going to the Lego store," and he went,
just pick up a box there and just say, "Do you sell these bricks individually?"
Your Pizza Hut open at 2 a.m. in the morning.
Oh,
mate, this is the West End of London. Everything
London,
is open at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Excuse me, is completely. There are no closing hours or open hours. It's just.
Oh, adult store.
Yeah.
So is this where you walk, Barry? It is, eh?
Can't remember. I'm not even sure where.
Just go up to Chinatown or not?
I'm not sure where this is.
Nice socks.
Yeah, I know where that is.
Hmm.
That's outside the Palladium, the London
Oh, the
Palladium.
drunk.
I just find it funny that he's focusing on all the women's asses.
Well, why not?
Oh, hang on. Oops.
Yep, close your eggs.
Uh,
No one needed to see your dinner.
It's like, yeah, like all the women are all dressed up with the bits hanging out. It's pretty amazing.
Yeah, and 9 times out of 10, they're walking around with no knickers
and
on.
then the guys are just like
They don't
wearing
care.
fucking sports shirts and jeans. You know, look, they are. Look, all the guys just jeans. Every single one of them.
Fucking trainers on their feet.
The state of that. Fucking hell.
that's it.
Look.
Oh, the guy's like, hey, what you doing? Oh, we won't watch that one. Whoops.
I'll put something else on.
That's a face Barry.
Well, yeah, it reminds me of just like a night at work, quite frankly. It's like a Saturday night when I'm at work. I try and hide.
There we
Try and
go.
hide from it.
We'll watch that later on. That'd be funny. Look at Australia in the 1950s then. Huh? Does that interest you?
Yeah, hasn't changed.
It has. Shut up, Barry. Oh, no, we won't.
Why don't we have a look at some Seoul in South Korea walks? That might be interesting.
If you want to look at
I love watching the bloody vending machine videos for their... It's just mental. Gotcha
Never
machines
seen a-
everywhere.
A vending machine.
Oh, look, that's us.
That's us.
Hey,
Jesus Christ. For that one.
Wow. I can't say what that's just come into my mind, but I'm going to type it in private chat.
Yeah, I think I know what you're about to type. I'm just going to make a fresh coffee. I should be back.
Oh, that was definitely it.
Is Mel still in chat?
I think so.
Yes, there she is. Is the Adelphi still open, Mel? I know it's got horrendous ratings. Well, it had.
That's Brisbane.
Sneeze? Fucking hell, love. The last time I went clubbing, and I've not been since because it repulsed me.
That's in Brisbane.
The girl came up to this bloody bouncer and was talking, and her Tampax cord was hanging because she didn't have any knickers on. I was like,
Oh, that's mean.
just
Telephone
absolutely vile.
exchange. That was the first telephone exchange. Port Brisbane. Oh, you know what that is? Yum, yum. Making pineapple. A lot of our industry is not even in Australia anymore. Sucks.
There's nothing left in England either, love. All went
That's
into
a typical
Europe
50s
'cause it was
Australian house.
cheaper.
Supermarket in the 50s.
Cool, fuck me, love. Smile.
That's where all refinery been built, I think. The school uniforms, unbelievable. Wow. Don't know where that is. Although I didn't grow up in Brisbane, I grew up in Sydney, so I would have to show you Sydney. Queensland Police Citizen Youth Women's Association. I love the trampoline.
Oh, fuck me, I couldn't get on one now.
Oh no, look at that. Is it a perma? Is it like a perms your hair or something?
No, they used to wear them to hold their perm in place at night.
Yeah, hot roll or something. That's the Brisbane River.
I think we'll have some rhubarb snow. What's that? That's cool.
Symphony Orchestra. Oh, what the heck? Everyone smoked pipes and now they've all got emphysema. Black swans, nice.
It's a lovely, happy thought there, Danny.
Sorry. You're giving up.
No, I'm getting there.
Yeah, you're just going to get rid of the and all that. Nice. Fry up.
Oh, well, I'll just get, once I've gone down to 0, I'll be bored of it and I won't want it.
No, but I think yours is a escape mechanism.
It is at the minute because it means I can go and hide outside. Yes, be a different matter when I don't have to hide, won't it?
Ah, that's
My
interesting.
fucking tissue box gone.
How dare you?
I've got to show you the birthday card that I bought Dickhead. It's so cool. Where is it? Not that one. No, wait for it. So a little birdie tells me it's your birthday, and then so I ate it, and he's got the bird in his mouth.
That's funny.
It's Dennis. It just made me giggle.
No, I was laughing at something else. What you wrote.
It's true though. Blech. Minging.
Oh.
Well, yeah, not that I think that rape is a good thing or there's an excuse for it, but then you wonder why these girls think
No, I
do dress like that.
totally agree. I couldn't agree more. They don't
Right,
help
'cause
themselves.
They're not wearing that dress to be modest, are they?
No, they fucking aren't. They're doing it to attract boys, and then they wonder
Right.
why. When these lads are pissed, they're all over them.
A lady did tell me this once. There's 2 reasons that a woman doesn't wear underwear. And she
Finish the thought.
No, well, it's because they go to the bathroom. If you've got to go to the bathroom and you're drunk, you can't pull your knickers down.
Oh, it's a fucking nightmare if you've got a dress on or all in one.
Yeah. And the other reason is because obviously they want to be provocative.
Well, they won't let you look at them in real life. They're quite happy to sell you pictures of themselves online.
Or send swimwear.
But it's all right because I've unsubscribed now, so it's fine.
Unsubscribe from what?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Anyway, moving on.
I know what he's talking about.
It was a joke. It was a joke.
I know what he's talking about.
I haven't subscribed to anything. It's just a joke.
Oh, I guess. Well, I do have the fan on today, so it is quite hot.
No, there is a Korean live streamer, and yeah, she puts it all out there. And then I had a look at her Twitch page, and Twitch, like in big letters at the top of the page, it says something along the lines of, if you make comments about my body, you'll be banned. Thinking, but the whole purpose of this live stream is you showing your body off. Like you're inviting people in to look at it, but if you say if your male viewers say anything against it, then you're going to ban them. I mean, fuck it now.
That's like saying you're going to an art gallery and it's like you can't make any comments on the art.
Well, there's different.
Yeah, look at that
there,
painting. Oh, don't say that about my painting. Look at the stroke work.
No, there's different kinds of comments. So obviously, if people are making lewd comments, then that's not right.
That's right. Yeah, please. Well, but that's the thing, right? Is that you've got to expect that if you're showing something.
Yeah, but she's very sexual. So if you're going to put your boobs out there, and You know, go and do a live stream in a fucking bikini or whatever.
Hello.
Well, you do see it, eh? You do see it. Like,
Seems, seems a bit totally unrealistic to expect your male fans to give you all their money but not comment at all on any features.
Even when the ladies
This
are
is
all
why I
fully
refuse
dressed,
to
they
wear
say,
stuff with stuff on my flaming front unless I can cover it up.
I still got to make you one. You'll be my perfect. You and Lucy will be my perfect advertisement.
Oh my fucking god, Lucy! Jesus Christ, she gets people.
Because I'll just have it. Now that you've looked at these, check out on the back. Check out my rear, and then just have History Hunter. Have all my addresses there, and people. Great advertisement.
I have no comment here.
Sorry?
I make no comment.
Dennis the menace.
But you know what? When people say things like that, but it's like, you know, like I've been filming with the camera, right? And when you walk around with people, you know, ladies look at the camera. Sorry, men look at the camera. Men look at the camera. When I'm walking around, men look at the camera because they look into the camera. A lady will look at the camera and then look down. What are they looking at? What kind of look they give me? They give me sexy look. What the fuck you look?
Sorry, which parts of Pattaya is there? Are you filming in?
No, I'm not. I'm out filming just like general, like, you know, if I'm walking down the street. Guys always look into the camera and they stare at the camera and they're like, "What are you filming?" Right? Ladies will look at the camera, then look down. People have a look.
No, the social media is a disease these days. You can't go anywhere in the world without people just taking selfies of themselves. Like the narcissism levels are just off the chart.
No, it's ridiculous.
I mean, we, you know, this is it's quite serious because we suffered from a bit of this. It's kind of eased up a little bit, but you know, can you imagine just in the middle or just after the lockdown, people were coming into the station and goading the staff, and then when the staff react, yeah, like just for an example, I'm not saying this happened. I never saw it, but people would come in and jump over the ticket gates, and then they jump back over them again. So they jump in and then they jump back out. And when staff went over to challenge them, then they'd be filming the reaction to post it on social media. And I did have a bad experience a few years ago where a man said to me, he's something along the lines of he's trying to hit me or something, and he was holding a phone up, and I'm like, but I'm just standing next to you. And I said, "Are you filming this for social media?" "Oh, you'll be all over TikTok in a minute, mate." I'm like, "All right, well, I'm not on TikTok, so crack on."
Do you have cameras? Do you have signs saying you're not allowed to film on transport?
No, because you can't stop people, can you?
Well, it's impossible. There's nothing you can do about it.
In the National Gallery, where they have some of our most famous paintings, Save for the Nation, they used to have a very strict policy about taking pictures in the galleries. You absolutely weren't allowed to do it. Not because they didn't want the paintings photographed, but because people damage things when they're wandering around with the camera in their face. Nowadays, the galleries have to concede the fact that people are going to do it, whether they say no or not. So now most places they allow. Like, for example, I went to Hampton Court Palace, and they used to have a strict no filming policy. Now everyone's taking selfies, and they can't really control it. So.
Well, we're not allowed to take selfie sticks because you can potentially reach the art from behind the barriers and scratch and damage.
Well, selfie sticks are a bit different.
And that's no flash.
Because I said I was going to do a live stream in the British Museum, didn't I?
They won't allow you to take selfie sticks because, you can damage or hit people and they get in the way just simply. There's nothing worse when you're walking around and someone gets a selfie and goes, oh, in front of you, like, piss off with your selfie stick. Have you frozen, Barry? That's a long sip.
Yeah.
Somebody clip this. It's funny.
Daniel.
Clip it. It's funny. I can't clip it, can I? Oh.
Open your phone and do it.
Actually, I own it, so I can basically go back and clip it later on. Oh, he's gone.
He went pop.
Pop goes the weasel.
Oh.
Do you not like that view?
No. No.
Why? Am I too big
It's
for you?
too close.
Too
Don't
close.
like it.
Don't. Bit of lip action in that cup. Get your lips off that cup, Barry.
Dennis.
Maybe he's got bad,
Hey,
bad
baby.
weather. Maybe it started snowing. And does snow affect your internet?
No,
No.
it's all
Because
underground.
Australia, if there's rain, the rain affects the internet because all our power lines run underneath the ground. We don't have many overhead power lines.
I don't want bloody snow. That's you this morning, that is. I read it
Okay.
earlier and I was like, for fuck's
Well,
sake.
Barry will be back soon. I just read, Barry will be back soon. He just sent a message. The internet's gone down.
He broke it by sipping his coffee.
I need a coffee too. Maybe I need a Coke.
I've got lots of cherryade.
Funny that I when I was cleaning up yesterday at work, I whacked a can of Vimeo, and I don't mind your Vimeo, the grape one and the is it grape? No,
Vimto?
Vinto. Sorry, Vimeo. Vimeo's
You confused me
Vinto.
then.
The grape one and
Raspberries,
the
blackcurrant raspberry,
and
and
the lemon one, lime, or it's called. The blue can.
we don't have that.
Oh, but no, you don't have it. But it comes from the UK. Maybe it's not the Vinto. Maybe it's another one. What was the other one that I was drinking? Vinto, another one. Starts with L, maybe, I don't know. Oh,
Dennis, you need a brush, mate.
the purple one's a Vinto, isn't it? Grape.
No. Vimto is mixed fruit.
What's the purple one then?
The hell
Like
is
grape flavour.
I have no idea.
Oh, actually, see if I can find it.
Is that nice?
Vinto is mixed fruit juice with flavouring, sugar and sweeteners. We get that.
Yeah, but it's the only squash in the UK that's actually clean, believe it or not.
We get Club Orange.
I don't know how that can be comfortable, Dennis.
Do you like Club Orange?
Never had it.
Never had it. Maybe it's an Irish thing. Go away.
Stop hitting me with your tail, you evil sod.
Do you not have this?
Nope.
Club Orange with real bits. Is it? Maybe it might be a It might be a Did you see bloody bloody Chrome has changed its colour scheme?
Is it? Mine's always
Yeah.
black anyway, so I don't know.
Yeah, but they're freaking
Ducky,
they changed the map.
I've got my
The map
lap
is
cap.
shit. Do you not have backup internet? I've heard some of you guys have 4G.
I've got 5G.
Yeah, internet, but then it goes into if your internet goes off, it goes onto another one, like a backup. We have it with certain providers, but yeah.
Dennis, you've got various single white hairs all down your back, and it's very odd. Getting old.
23 people watching. Woohoo.
Oh, what's going on outside though, Ducks, at this time of night? Oh God, Ollie, what's going on?
All your animals would be indoors, wouldn't they? Because they could pass away. Too cold for them. Oh, I've got 9 subscribers, 9 followers. I've only got 11 more to knock.
Did you? I don't. It shows how much attention I bloody pay, doesn't it, Ollie? I'm terrible. I go into Sainsbury's, I buy what I need, and I get out because it stresses me out.
Aye. Yeah. Yeah.
Oi! I was going to pull a bit of loose fur out. Don't look at me like that.
I hate shopping.
Stop it, you fucker!
Can't stand shopping.
I hate it. I hate food shopping. Hate it.
I don't mind food shopping when I just get it out and done.
Got to go and do bloody Costco Friday. Yay.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. My internet went wonky for a moment there.
Oh dear.
Oh, good. We're being censored. Don't go for another sip of the coffee. That's what.
Well, I noticed that, yeah, because I quickly put it on my phone and I saw that I was frozen. In a drinking position.
Oh, you're still a bit laggy. Yeah.
Yeah, my connection's a bit unstable.
Probably doing road work somewhere, Barry.
At 2 a.m. in the morning.
Yeah, that's the time they do it, though.
Was it?
Yeah, I've
you
noticed this a lot.
Someone was doing repairs somewhere and you yelled out the window? No, it was something else. Someone playing music or something. You were telling me someone was making noise outside and you...
Oh, yeah, but that was not about internet. Yeah.
No, it was about... Was it doing repairs or just someone being noisy?
Oh, it was the railways, wasn't it?
Oh, was it?
Making a load of noise, yeah. Yeah, I think my internet's stabilised now. Yeah, I've noticed there's a lot about my internet. Seems to go off at about 1 o'clock in the morning. And then sometimes it stays off for like a good 3/4 of an hour.
Isn't it when all your gamers start playing games?
It's as I
I
say,
think they just update stuff, don't they? Change things.
They jiggle cords and fuck around.
Jiggle their cords, yeah. They wave the internet around above their heads. Probably not.
What's this? What's happening with Ollie? Your stomach cramps. Because he had like gut problems.
Who?
Ollie. He just said, not sure to be honest, been getting the odd one or two for the past couple of months. Lovely, wait the length of my arm to see my GP annoyingly.
Oh, don't. I had to write to the bloody hospital this morning.
Well, I was supposed to be in the hospital on the 28th and I'm still waiting.
Dux, if you want to show some naked yoga, you can show it on your own.
No. He's obsessed with hot naked yoga.
Well, there's one on that comedian that I watched that came to Australia. He went to like one in the LA. Oh, the one with the father and son.
Oh yeah.
I love the old guy. He's funny. He's just such he's dry.
He's very dry, isn't he? Yeah.
He goes, Jack, just fuck off.
Whitehall.
Yeah, what? Is he annoying? Do people not like him, or is he pretty?
It depends, really. Nobody really takes much notice of anything anymore.
Well, see, the comedians don't make me laugh anymore because they're like, "Oh, we can't tell you that joke because we might offend people." People go to those places to be offended, and there's an Australian guy at the moment who put a video out, and he's like taking the piss out of these people, and they go. And then they broke the door, and he goes, "Oh, we'll have to pay for that door, won't we?"
I just don't find modern comedy funny at all.
Well,
especially feminist comedy. Feminist comedy is basically just attacking men. It's just not funny.
Not mine, Ducky. I've got a static IP. Meh.
I want to see Gary Meikle live.
For a long while, there was that Asian comedian. I can't remember her name. That used to pop up on Netflix with that comedy thing. And then I watched a YouTube video where they were reviewing it. And they basically said all of the jokes are just about her having lots of sex and trying to get pregnant. Well then.
Funny.
Each to their own, I guess. I suppose someone out there is going to find it funny.
That's an IP renew, Barry. If you pick an hour when you're normally heading to bed and power off your router, it will renew it an hour.
Yeah, 30 seconds. Wait 30 seconds, you get a renew.
I've just rebooted it. Yeah, I've just rebooted it.
Yeah, wait 30 seconds and then you get a new IP.
No, it doesn't happen every single day, Dux. It just happens occasionally.
But they do refresh. ISPs will change your...
Yeah, but
There's
if you're
one good
connected,
thing-
you don't.
yeah.
It doesn't just. They don't just drop you off and then reconnect your. Otherwise, nobody would be able to watch a film. Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Once on move,
So I went to bed at 9:30 yesterday morning, and I woke up at 2:30 p.m.
Go to the dentist. It's all right.
and I felt groggy.
That's because of the... that's because you're holding a dead thing in your hand.
No, I still can't get
I
over
was
that
holding
pink cat.
my limp penis.
Your dead limp penis in your hand.
You need to show the pink cat clip.
Oh yeah, the pink cat. Yeah.
I've got to be careful.
Well, the pink cat clip was just fairly innocuous. It was your comment that kind of made it funny.
It's got the pink panther
Does
thing.
it remind you of someone? Yes, it does.
Ducks, I can't believe you just said that.
I can't. Yeah, I'm not gonna share that. Don't share. Oh shit.
Yeah, we don't want to antagonize certain sections of the viewership.
Although, fair play. If you send me pictures, yeah, nothing's bad. Nothing's bad.
That wasn't bad. It was just,
It was funny.
it was comical in the fact that what I linked it to.
Yeah, I know.
So who's coming to
Daddy's
South
gonna see
Korea with
quick.
me then? You coming?
Yeah, we'll all go, shall we?
Where we go?
Yeah.
Where we go?
You wouldn't like the food, Laura.
Where?
Mate, I'd find a McDonald's. It'll be fine.
Even their McDonald's is spicy.
Well, I'm a bit spicy myself, if you know what I'm saying.
I can go for miles if you know what I mean. I'll
Just eat in the hotel. I think I'll just order room service. But I'll go there. I won't even leave the hotel room. Just stay in the hotel.
I'm sure you would eat the hoe and then tell.
3 weeks later, when my hair's really greasy and my fingernails have grown and they've got dirt underneath them. Like, you do realise
tell all right, Danny. You know that.
What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. We should go to Vegas. Hey,
God, don't think they'd let us in.
actually, you know what's really funny is that, like, you know, if an Australian goes to the UK, you can't walk down the street without someone going, "You're from Australia." Well, I can't do your British accents, but yeah, that's what they say. They just love Australian people for some reason. Unless you're a chav, then you don't like us.
But how would they know you're Australian?
By the way you talk, mate.
So, well, you walk down the road talking to yourself.
No, but if you say good morning or hello,
Mate, if you did it in London, you'd probably get, oh, you speak English. You know, it's got nothing to do with you being Australian. It's just you don't hear English that much in certain parts of London these days.
I still want to get a chicken tikka masala kebab.
No, you don't.
Why?
Because you'll be regretting it 3 days later. When you've lost 4 stone and your gut's ache, your colon's about to fall out.
Really? Are they really that bad? The dodgy kebabs?
No, I'm a tikka masala's fine. If you have a vindaloo, now you're talking.
Vindaloos are nice too. They're hot. Or a fowl. Nice fowl. Hottest curry in the world.
There's a good curry house next to here. Well, not next to here, obviously. Don't fucking live in a curry house.
Hang on. Your wife's Japanese.
Yeah.
Isn't it all garlic and soy?
Not all. Noodles, sushi, rice.
You make sashimi? And sushi?
Not so much sashimi, no.
She likes wasabi. You don't like wasabi?
Can't stand wasabi.
It's hot, isn't it? It's nice.
Yeah.
You like it? Do you?
Yeah,
Can you eat it
yeah.
like straight from the? You buy in a tube, don't you? Can you eat it
Oh,
straight
well, I
out the
can,
tube?
but I don't appreciate it. But I eat it with sashimi or sushi.
No, I don't fancy that at all.
Do you like raw fish? Like
It depends on the fish. Some yes, some not.
salmon? Salmon's nice.
Yeah, I can eat salmon.
I've never eaten raw tuna.
Ollie.
What's the yellow fish? I don't know what it's called.
Cod.
Is it hake?
Hake is what?
Not hake. Can't remember. Not kibbers.
Fuck. Salmon is orange. Salmon.
No. Yellow.
California roll. Yum, yum, yum.
That's
Salmon
not proper
pink.
sushi.
Shut up.
California roll.
Shut up, bro. It's nice.
Yeah, no, I didn't say it's not nice. I just said it's not real
Shut up, bro.
sushi, is it? It's just made up
Shut up.
sushi.
And that was when Barry got booed off. No, I'll boot myself off.
I had to laugh last month, but Ben decided he'd buy sushi for dinner for himself. But he picked up one tray and didn't read it. But he came home with vegetarian sushi instead.
Oh, what is it? Just nori and rice.
I was fucking wetting myself.
That's a bit unfortunate, isn't it?
I was like, gutted,
Well,
you prick. Gutted.
Just cover it with soy sauce and it'll be all right. I like the rice. It's sticky. They put like rice.
Yeah,
wine
sushi
in it.
rice is nice.
Yeah, but it smells funky though when you're making it.
Oh, not really. It's the koji.
The
isn't
wine.
It? You put
The
koji in
wine. The wine they put into it makes it funky.
it.
Smell.
Sake. It's not wine. It's vinegar.
Vinegar. Sorry, sake is wine, isn't it?
Rice wine. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's heated up. You heat it up. You warm it up, don't you?
No, you
Don't
put koji in sushi rice. You put koji in it.
Yeah, no, but I meant, and sake you heat up, don't you?
Some you can heat up.
Yeah.
And some you can drink
Cold.
room temperature.
Oh, well.
No, you don't drink it cold.
Don't drink it cold. Doesn't taste nice.
No, it's like chilling a bottle of whiskey. You don't do that. Destroy the enzymes in the whiskey.
But you put whiskey on rocks, eh?
Yeah, you do. You see, this is one of the great misunderstandings of the known universe: is people who put ice in whiskey are heathens, and they shouldn't do it because all you're doing is you're just watering down your whiskey.
But if you drink it quick enough, you're not.
Yeah, I suppose, but no, you shouldn't put ice in your whiskey. It looks nice, but it tastes not good. Not that I'm a whiskey expert, but yeah, I know what I like, and if you go to some of the best whiskey bars around the world, you won't be offered whiskey with ice in it. Simple as that.
People like I've heard people like we went out with my friend and then they go, I'm going to have a whiskey sour. And he goes, get out. Leave the table.
A whiskey sour is made with bourbon, isn't it?
And he goes,
Not
get
made
out.
with Scotch whiskey. I think I've told the story before. I was in quite a famous whiskey bar in the basement of Yokohama Station. And the guy in there had been to America and trained like he was like a world champion bartender. So he could do all that, spinning the fucking cocktail bottles and giving it jazz. And he was good, but we went and it wasn't very busy in there. So like I got talking to the guy. And he's a nice, interesting bloke. And he, we were talking about whiskey sours, and he said to me, well, I can make you one with Scotch if you fancy it. And I said, yeah, all right, why not? And he made, what do they call it? A long, what do they call it? A long drink?
Nice tea.
I can't remember what they call it. Yeah, I can't remember the name of it, but yeah, it was glorious. But he said it's not a whiskey sour because it has to be bourbon.
Sour mash.
Yeah. Good. That was a long time ago.
Well, see, some people do that too. Some people do whiskey and soda. I've seen that too.
You can do whiskey and soda. Personally, you shouldn't put anything in your whiskey, but you could do that.
And margaritas.
I'm just wondering whether I've got any pictures of that bar. Probably not.
I've got plenty of other pictures. Bum. No, Barry. Settle down. Heal. Put little Barry in his pocket.
I don't keep mucky pictures. Oh yeah, I do. Yeah.
You freaking do.
I have got some pictures in a bar.
Hey, what?
I have. I've got a photo of it. I've actually got a photo of it. I'm going to share the screen. I didn't think I had a photo. Here it is. Here is the bar.
You may share the screen, Barry. Go right ahead. That's what I say.
Let me just make sure I'm not sharing anything that might get the stream taken down.
Please no.
So I'll do. I'll not that I've got anything to hide.
No, go right ahead, Barry. It doesn't worry me.
Let me just close all these windows. Okay, the picture.
Never have I ever related to a plant this hard. I'm not dead. This is just how I look.
So here's the guy. Yeah, this is the guy. Yeah, that's him.
Wow,
that's the bar.
well. Hey, Mr. Johns.
Yeah. Really, I can't remember his name, but really interesting guy. Yeah, he went to bartending. Look, you can see all the stuff on the bar there. Look.
Mm.
Oh yeah, the shakers.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry.
I was in the basement of Yokohama Station.
But see, again, like you look at.
Look, I don't know what the fuck that guy's drinking. Look at that. What's that he's drinking?
Oh, look, a martini or something, or
yeah, it is a martini glass.
Oh, no,
looks like it's got more olive in it, doesn't it?
Actually, no.
So,
it looks like a Tia Marie or something. Maybe it looks like a milky drink, not a clear
looks like
drink.
an Irish coffee or something.
Yeah. It's in a martini glass. Well, I call them martini glasses.
Yeah. That's cool. I didn't know. I didn't realize I had a photo of that.
Well,
Cool.
it's funny. Look, it's funny how he looks, like how he's dressed, because you look at Indiana Jones when they're in that
with their white
they're all dressed
tuxedo.
like that. They're all wearing white tuxedo dress.
What's that guy? What's the baddie called? Lao Shay.
Lachey. Oh, Mr. Jones. No, the joke is on you.
Yeah. What'd she say? This Nahachi's a real small guy.
Hey, what? Short round. Keep going.
Dr. Jones,
Okay,
more
Dr.
time for
Jones.
love. We got company.
But it's true. It just must be addressed, and then obviously, if a person wearing a suit and they're wearing a mask over there, you sort of don't mess with him. He's your kuso. But they very rarely wear the mask anymore, do they? It's only sort of the Yakuza.
The Yakuza don't wear masks. I don't know where you get this idea. Which movie did
Kill
you
Bill.
see this in?
Kill Bill.
Yeah, but they're not real Yakuza, are they? They're just some kind of Hollywood fantasy bullshit.
They did. They used to wear masks back in the day. It was something.
Nothing to do with the Yakuza.
Go on. Ask Siri, Barry. Ask Siri, do the Yakuzas wear masks? And don't. If you're knocking the door, run. Go on. Ask Siri. Ask Siri, do the Yakuzas wear masks?
Well, I suppose there might be some that wear masks. But...
It was just more of a intimidation thing, because they wore masks, you didn't recognize who they were. But
no, it's just a Hollywood trope, I think.
Well,
it's like
the Lone Ranger.
That's the thing with Yakuza, isn't it? You don't know the Yakuza until you either watch them get into a hot bath, hot tub, in which case they're all covered in tattoos, ritual tattoos, or they have their little fingers missing.
My friend,
digits.
My friend went to Japan, and he actually got approached by someone, and he sat there and he goes, "White man, get the F out of here," all right? And because he had a carp tattoo on his forearm, and apparently they don't like they don't like people having tattoos.
They just don't like white people. There are some places in Japan you can't go as a white person. Yeah.
Really?
Not just white, just as they don't allow foreigners there. If you end up in Tokyo crawling through the red light district late at night, early in the morning, which I may or may not have done at some point. It's really difficult to find establishments that will cater for your needs as a foreigner. Very, very difficult.
Really? Why is that?
You end up shagged up with some fucking Russian flag or some Filipino tot or something, but there's no way you're going to get into a Japanese soapland for sure. Trust me, I've tried.
Why is that? Are they is it like a
No, they have signs on some of the doors, no foreigners. You're like, oh, I probably won't try and get in there.
Really?
No, it's different culture.
That's kind of weird, eh? In Australia, you go to the Gold Coast and it's anything goes.
Well,
a lot of Japanese, Chinese businessmen come to the Gold Coast for that very reason.
My friend, when I went the first time I went to Japan, she lived in this downstairs apartment, and she was telling me that there's two guys who live above her, and she said her cat ran away or something. The cat went missing, and she was out looking for it, and they came out of the flat upstairs and said, "Are you okay? Do you need some help?" And they helped her look, and they found the cat, and it turns out that they were Yakuza.
Oh, I suppose they're just like normal people. They just like have a bit of a
Well, they helped find the cat, so they can't be all bad. Anyway, let's change the subject.
Yeah.
So when are we going to Korea then?
I've been to paradise, but I've never been to Korea. Actually, I do want to go to Korea. I want to go to the. I actually want to go to the North Korea and South Korea border.
Well, that's what I was doing some research about. Yeah, because
apparently very beautiful there. Not going to North Korea itself because it's quite.
No, you can go there, can't you?
They don't mind, but you can't take. Okay, so all my equipment, can't take it. Your cameras and all that.
Well, you can, but you can't. You like.
Well, okay, so if it has
you don't flaunt it.
If it has
from the South Korean side, it's very strict. So I know people who've been, and it's very controlled, and they give you a whole load of rules. You can't go here, you can't do this, can't say this, you can't point, you can't do any of this stuff. And the South Koreans, obviously, they're very nervous. So you get taken to the UN huts where they have their bilateral meetings and such. And there's very strict protocols. You can't cross over the line into the north and so on and so forth. But apparently from the North Korean side, they don't give a fuck. You can do anything you want. And they don't care. Like, they don't make eye contact with the North Korean soldiers. Don't point at them. Don't shout. Don't say anything,
Don't take photographs of them. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
But from the North Korean side, you can do anything you want. That's what I've heard. Hello, Gareth. How are you, matey?
But I suppose that's just because North Korea has so much dictatorship, I guess the word is. You can't even show like American, your Coca-Cola. If you've got Coca-Cola, you have to remove the Coca-Cola ban because you're not allowed to show any Western things.
I saw it with a guy who was Romanian, and just one random afternoon, he came into my office with a can of Coke in his hand, and he just out of the blue, he just said to me, he said, I was 46 years old before I actually saw and drank a Coca-Cola in real life. I'm like, what?
Wow.
Romania? Really?
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
Is it because they just couldn't afford it, or they just
No, it's a communist country, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
It's like, when did communism fall? Is it 1989, maybe?
Oh, yeah, when it used to be
1990. The Ceausescu's.
USSR, yeah. United Soviet.
Shot them on Christmas Day. Happy Christmas. Bang.
What? Shot him? His family?
They shot him and his wife, didn't they? The Ceausescu's. They were corrupt and they'd stolen. He had this gigantic palace built in Bucharest that you can still go to, but it's got like 1,000 bedrooms or something mental.
Jesus Christ.
It's like proper Bond villain territory, But
Michael Palin's.
Yeah. No, I tend not to watch that kind of stuff, Cal. I'm not.
I watched this guy that went over there. He just was in the train, but I want to see the bridge that was. during the war they bombed the bridge, and you can actually walk out on it from.
Where's this? Is this China or is this Korea?
Maybe it is China or Korea.
Yeah.
Pardon.
Fucking hell. That was a proper trumpet blower, wasn't it?
That was Morse code of she's drawing.
It made my piles wobble.
That wasn't even a part. Real rumbler. Jesus. I better fucking sting Laura. I bet you sat there smelling
No,
your own
it doesn't
filth.
actually. It was me, and I'm quite proud
Little
to say
baby
it.
Yoda says, "Who the fuck was that?" Barry, you did the other week. That was quite funny too.
That was funny.
It's just so random. You just go, "Sorry."
It was his face.
I don't remember.
You sat there thinking nobody.
You're lying. You're lying. I've never done that in my life.
I did the other day. I was at work, and I just popped, and I had my headphones in, and it just went pop, and I'm sitting there, and everyone's looking at it. I took my headphones out. I go, "What? You just farted?" I went, "Oh yeah, sorry."
Yeah, I forgot to mute.
Because I didn't hear it. I had the headphones on. But the old people do it all the time. They come up and ask you a question. These are not. Oh, look, I understand they're elderly people and some things they can't help, but they smell of urine because their pads are full sometimes, and
Or their bags are leaking.
Fart. Yeah, well, they fart. They're just like this guy sitting there talking to me, farting, and I go. I stepped away. He goes, "What's wrong?" I went, "You just farted." He goes, "No, I didn't." I go, "You did." They don't, but they can't feel it because they don't have muscle control down there, so they don't actually feel themselves farting. And
I felt that.
Oh, you do, yeah, but you're not an old person yet.
Yeah, but you see, this is so. Yeah,
89-year-old.
obviously, like people who smell of piss have got a problem, haven't they? But just you would not understand how smelly just normal London commuters are.
Oh,
just
especially after a day.
You know, women who wear too much perfume is repulsive. Men and their BO is just equally hideous. You know, they're just like, you got a train here during the morning or the evening peak, and it fucking reeks. And then like anything after sort of 9 o'clock in the evening, and you're just on a fucking fast food train. It just smells like a fucking takeaway or something. It's horrible. Coming back home late at night on a train, it's just a grim experience. You know?
50 million burgers and kebabs and fried chicken.
Oh, yum.
Yeah. Somebody sat opposite you, eating fucking... And now I'm hungry again. I want some food. Somebody make me some chips, will you?
Someone Uber Eats him.
Yeah. Benno. No, not Benno.
Fucking hell.
Just kidding. Yeah.
He didn't.
Yeah, they're trying to send me food. Well, don't give them your PayPal address.
Well,
is that not the way to put a stop to it? Just change your email address on PayPal. Would that not help? I don't know.
No, it's
well, no, because that's not how he's doing it. He's ordering it, and it's cash on delivery,
which they don't do.
Oh right, okay, I'm with you. Okay.
Well, they don't do that anymore in Australia, so you have to pay for it before you get it anyway. So they won't even send you out.
Well, no, they don't deliver it, do they?
No. Well, they don't even send it out. They don't even make it if you don't pay for it.
Well, that's what I mean. Yeah, you're not going to get it unless you pay.
So, like this cash on delivery, they should just get rid of that, and then they'll solve all the problems.
Solve all the problems, yeah.
Well, it's true. If you just got to pay for it first, you know, they're not going to send you. Ours ring us up too. So Uber, was it Uber or what's the other one? Not Uber Eats. What's the other one?
You got Just Eat.
Menu Log. You get Menu Log over there?
No.
Menu Log. Snoop Dogg does the ad for it. We get Menu Log, and if you ring up Menu Log, you order it, and then the place will ring you up and say, "Did you order the food?" Just confirming. It's a bit annoying sometimes, but I suppose you get a lot of fake things because people can use the fake credit card and order food to you. But yeah, if you've got your own app and you've used it before and you've paid for it all that same way, you should just get food. But they do check on me when I was in Sydney because they said you're not ordering food from your normal address. Is this you? I'm like, yeah, it's me. They go, oh, it's just very unusual that you order. I go, well, I do get out of the house occasionally.
Yeah, not very often, but I do try.
You know, like I've logged into my app. You know what I mean? I've logged into my app and I've made an order. I very rarely do it though because it's expensive. Like you end up paying like something like $10 for a coffee.
Oh God, don't even go there. The price hikes are ridiculous.
Because you get, yeah, and they say free delivery. Yeah, right. It's 20 cents. Oh, is that you?
Right.
Purring as your cat?
I'm actually going to go to bed because I've got to get up at 5:30.
Okay.
And I've got one hell of a busy day tomorrow.
I don't. I'm off. I don't know. What should I do? Should I go for?
I'll have to go into town tomorrow. Avoid all the protests on the way. Hopefully there'll be no Just Stop Oil protesters trying to stop me from getting where I want to go. Otherwise I might have to hurt them.
Just
do what that guy did, didn't
there's no oil.
Get a gigantic tub of fucking yogurt and just like, here, have some of that, you cunt. Remember that guy? He chugs it all over him. Have some of that.
Just
fucking
carry
idiot.
some bloody
You're a wrong gun, mate. You're a wrong gun. He chugs all that yogurt.
Just get some vegetable oil. Here you go. Oil.
Yeah,
Oil's ain't oil, soul.
I might do a live stream tomorrow while I'm out and about. We'll see.
Really? Okay. What time does that be?
He said might, Danny.
Oh,
yeah, I said might. Yeah, I said might. No, I yeah.
Oh, that'll be Friday morning for me, though. Oh, that'll be Saturday morning for me, though. Or are you talking tomorrow morning?
Oh God. This will get
You won't
so
be able to do that
confusing.
now.
I can't even process the time difference. It's so weird.
No, well, okay. So obviously it's morning
straight.
for you now. So it's what 3 o'clock in the morning for you now.
It's 6 minutes past 2.
6 months to us too.
Yeah.
So you're not talking about this morning.
That's why there's 20 people watching us.
Yeah, bloody nutters, go to bed.
And yeah, 13 watching on Rumble. Jesus.
Right, I will no doubt speak to you in the morning.
All right.
Be good.
Take care.
See you later.
Bye-bye.
And then there were 2. Is the link in?
Still is. I'll put it back up.
Mr. Hominoid tried to get in, but failed. And no one else wants to come up.
Come on, people.
And Daniel Ulrich has left the chat. So.
Has he?
Yeah, probably. He might have gone to bed.
Yeah, see, people are keeping...
No one comes up anymore.
I don't think Frank was in the... Frank was in the premiere.
He might be watching.
Hope you are, Frank. Yeah, look, if you want to jump up and chat, Frank, it's fine. Don't have to talk about nothing.
Oh no, but that's why he probably doesn't want to jump up. He's not feeling, you know.
But
I'm with him on the winter thing. You know, when I was a kid, I used to love winter. I liked the dark nights, and you know, I just used to love winter. And I hated summer because it was so uncomfortable. But
I love winter.
I'm totally the opposite. I can't abide being cold. And it's been so great. I can't really describe it apart from just saying it's been really miserable. So like I wake up, even if I wake up early, like it's not sunny at all when you have to turn the light on 10 o'clock in the morning. It's so grey and there's so little light. I have to put the light on. And then it just stays like that the whole day. And it's spit into rain and then it's
see you, Dee. Have a great shift at work.
Take care, Dee. Good to see you. And just depressing, you know, fucking depressing. And then obviously, like we were saying earlier, Christmas on the horizon. Just can't be arsed with Christmas. It's got nothing to do with the money. I just can't. I can't enjoy Christmas. For me, it's one day if I get the day at all, because I'll be finishing work late on Christmas. Well, working late Christmas Eve, so I won't get home until the early hours of Christmas morning. And I probably won't be able to unwind. So I might even do a live stream when I come home. It depends.
Well, I'll be dry. I'm not 100% sure what I'll be doing yet. It's back. He's back. Daniel's back. Jump up, Daniel. Say hi.
Hi, Daniel.
Don't avoid us.
Don't bully him. Leave him alone.
I didn't bully him. I said, jump up. Say hello.
I know.
You can stay off if you want. You don't have to.
No, we didn't really have a good summer this year. We had a couple of days where it was really hot, but that was about it. And the same thing. I was just working through summer, so you know, my days off, I guess, didn't coincide with good weather, so I didn't really have a summer. And I'm not complaining, but I am saying, obviously, I work underground, don't I? So like most of the time, you don't even see the sunshine. It's grim. It's not nice at all.
Yeah.
Like I'm on earlies next week, so I'll be getting up at 3 o'clock in the morning again to go to work in the dark, to sit underground for most of the day. So I'll be lucky if I see any daylight, when I leave work in the afternoon. I'll get out at 3 o'clock. It's going dark again. Well, it's not dark at 3, but it'll certainly be going that way. By the time I get home, it will be dark.
Yeah, that's right. So you basically go, yeah. And then you basically get home. By the time you get home, you've got a couple of hours and you're going to be back to work again.
Yeah, I'm not grumbling. I just when you're young and you don't give a shit, do you? But as you get older, these things matter. So vitamin supplements and
it's like Saturday night. Like people are sitting there going, "Oh, stay out longer," and I'm like, "I'm actually looking forward to going home to bed." Do you know what I mean? As you get older, I've
just realised this doesn't help, does it? I'm sitting up all the way through the night doing live streams, but no, yeah.
Oh well, that's fine, Daniel. But you know what? You're around friends, mate. You're around friends. You always. If you want to come up with no camera, you can if you wish. But if you want,
that's fair enough, Daniel.
But like, if you want to stay in the chat, that's fine. Talk to us, man.
But if there's any consolation, we've all got issues, matey. Not trying to minimise your issues. Yeah, no, I don't mean to minimise what you're saying. I'm just saying that just put it into context. We've all we're all dealing with stuff. That's all. So you're not on your own. That's why I mean.
I need a cold drink.
I'll go and get one then.
I will.
Don't put ice in your whiskey. That's all I say.
I might have some Gordons and Coke.
I'm going to go for a cigarette. I'll be back in 40 minutes. Oh no, sorry, that's Joe.
Where is Joe?
I don't know. Oh, do I look like his fucking dad? I don't know.
All right. Well, then it's going to pop up. Yeah, that's fine, mate. That's fine. That's fine. Just have an appropriate picture. I don't want to see that sock.
Jeez.
All right. I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, no worries.
How do I bloody turn this camera off?
Just remove yourself. Just leave. Aye. And then there was me. Yeah, I'm not. I haven't really been feeling the live streaming thing as much as I used to. And obviously, when people are busy, they're just living their normal lives, aren't they? You don't want to fucking if you're busy doing stuff, the last thing you want to do is do a live stream. I think for a lot of people, just live streaming is just a way of combating loneliness and boredom. I think. I mean, I don't do it because I'm bored. I genuinely still enjoy live streaming, but it's definitely not as much fun as it used to be. I mean, it's all right, chatting with Danny and Laura and a few of the others, but it's definitely changed. And that's all right. It's okay. People move on, don't they? And I heard a comment that, oh, well, the trolls have ruined it. And I do honestly feel that, yeah, to a certain point, they have. They haven't won. They haven't stopped us from live streaming. But I don't know if this is really you. I have to. I don't know. I'll take a chance, I guess.
Yeah, it's me. Yeah. How are you doing?
It's flaccid. No.
How are you doing? I haven't spoke to you in ages.
It's been a long time. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what's going on that you want to tell us publicly on a live stream then?
I'm dealing with like insecurities and I need to like sort that out before like show myself again. It's just I just don't like seeing myself. I don't know what's caused it actually. I've no idea.
You're having a crisis of confidence then.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, It's happened before in the past. But I just need to like work on it before I can like look at myself again. You know. Yeah.
Something happened
But, yeah.
to trigger this? Or?
I don't know. Actually, I'm not sure. I've no idea. It's just I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. Guess,
Well, I think some of us forget, don't we? You know, like we're so used to being on live streams now. Sometimes we just forget that it is still, you know, still pretty intimidating to be on camera and to do a live stream. It's pretty. It's not easy at all.
Yeah, it's not easy. It's
Good to hear your voice, mate.
Yeah. It's nice to see you. So even though you can't see me, but at the minute,
no,
but we can, Daniel. We can. No, we can't.
Well, you know what? Well, you know what it'll look like anyway.
You know what I look like.
Yes, we've seen you in various states. Yeah, we know. We're well aware of what you're.
I watch you when you're sleeping. I know when you're awake.
Yeah.
I think we've seen a bit more of you, Daniel, than most people.
Well, yeah, that's that live stream. Remember that live stream?
No, we
longer
don't
on
forget it. We don't mention it. It's fine. No,
Is that shit still up? That's not on your channel anymore. It got taken down.
No.
You take it down, didn't you?
So, yep, I did. Out of respect, I take a lot of things out. So if things disappear, there's a reason. It's not because we're rude or I'm hiding something. It's just out of respect for the people that we all make a few, errors.
My gargantuan man meat is no longer on this channel. So anyone, if you want to say that, you can't. You cannot say it anymore.
Man meat.
Yeah. No longer. You can't say it anymore. Danny took it down, so that's the end of that.
I didn't go down. I took it down. Hey.
Yeah, so that's what I meant. You took it down. Yeah, took it down. But now I'm drinking more and more tea. It's like freezing cold outside. Absolutely better. So I'm drinking tea to warm myself up.
Well, it's -1 here at the moment in southwest London. Also, so it must be even colder where you are.
It claims on my phone that it's 2 degrees. So I think it's bullshit. I think it's even colder than that. It's got to be like at least -3.
What's it feel like? What's it feel like temperature?
Currently feels like cold as fuck.
Definitely in the minuses. Probably like -2 or something. Maybe it's -3. But there was this video I seen. There was this video on YouTube that I came across earlier on. I think it's somewhere in Russia. I think it is. It says -57. Can you imagine that? Imagine being in a place of -57.
It's currently 34.
34.
That's a stark contrast to what it is here.
How can that even be on the same planet? I can't believe it.
Yeah, exactly.
It says rain possibly Friday afternoon.
Although to be fair, how far are we away from each other? Like, Danny, like from the UK to Australia, what's that, like 4,000 miles or something? 7,000. Jesus.
Well, I can confidently tell you that I'm approximately 5,509 miles away from my South Korean friend, according to Google Maps.
Actually,
not that I've checked, but
I won't dox you where you are, but I know exactly where you are. I'll just look at the complete distance from me to you, Barry.
Well, I'm in the northeast, so yeah.
You're the northeast. Are you Newcastle? We just say Newcastle.
I'm north. All I'll say is I'm about 10 miles north of Newcastle.
Yeah, but if you just say Newcastle, so
yeah, Newcastle. Yeah. If I say it, to be fair, my town, no one, like, if I was to say my town anyway, not many people would know what it is, anyways. You know what I mean? They never would have heard of it. But I'm not going to do that.
That's it. Just keep yourself private, mate.
Yeah, because obviously, look what happened in the past. I accidentally showed things and I shouldn't have shown, and I ended up with a stalker, and that led to that, and yeah. So obviously, I'm not going to do that again. That's for sure. Do they get tea in Australia, Danny? Do they get tea? Like PG tips and Yorkshire tea and all that stuff?
Yeah, we get Yorkshire. We get all 3 types of Yorkshire.
So we
get white tea, black tea. We get the Queen's tea. Is it royal tea or something?
I've never heard of that one.
It's a red
Sounds
packet.
nice though. I've never seen that one. I bet it's quite strong. sounds it, royalty. So yeah, it probably has like a robust flavor profiles to it.
Oh, that's not
But
right.
Yorkshire, I chose Yorkshire tea is my favourite. Pick. See what people in the chat are.
So when was the last live stream that you were actually on then, Daniel? Do you remember?
I think Crazy John done one. I think it was like about a week or so after. I think it was a week after Screamfest. I think it was. I went on that one, and that was the last time I'd been on one. So that's got to be like over a month. I think. I'm not sure.
Were you up with Matt's the other
it's more
day?
than a month, isn't it?
Yeah.
Were you on Matt's the other day, man?
No,
Oh, you were
you
in the
were
chat,
go.
weren't you?
Oh, in the chat.
I was in the chat, yeah, but not on the panel. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a strange live stream.
Yeah, that was a bit of a actually all those people got roasted on that video. Anyway.
Well, yeah, when I say strange, I'm not necessarily saying it was a bad.
Okay, do you get the Queen Victoria?
I mean,
tea?
to be fair, Queen Victoria. No, I've never heard of that. That's news to me. That never heard of
Queen
that.
Victoria's dead.
No, Queen Victoria
exactly.
teas.
She's dead.
She got a clear.
Oh no, you don't get it. You don't get it. We only get it in Australia. How's that?
What are you talking about?
I'll show you. We only get
Isn't
this
there a
in
place?
Australia.
Well, isn't there a place Victoria in Australia? Victoria. Or am I wrong?
Okay.
I know there's a Victoria, Texas, but there's a place
Victoria,
called
not
Victoria.
a state. It's a state, isn't it?
No, Victoria's a state.
Victoria.
Not Victoria's. Yeah.
It's
Never heard
English
of it.
breakfast, strong English breakfast, vanilla
that's
chai,
good.
Earl Grey, peppermint, lemon, ginger,
Well, I've heard of
chamomile,
the flavour.
green tea.
I've heard of Earl Grey, like the flavours, but not that brand, that specific brand. I haven't.
No, it's specific Australian. There you go.
So I sent the Korean lady. I sent her English breakfast blend, afternoon blend, and royal blend tea from Ford and Mason.
Oh, there you go. So to get to Newcastle from where I live, Daniel, 10,208 miles.
Bloody hell!
Fuck that! Jesus Christ!
Fuck that! I'm not walking.
Yeah, I'd be like fucking 30
It's funny,
year old by the
Barry.
time I get
It's
there.
funny
Probably have to
because
swim as well. Probably get eaten
if
by
you
a
look
shark
at
on the way.
Korea, Korea's in the middle of both of us.
What do you mean in the middle? It's not really in the middle.
I fly over Korea to get to you, I think.
Don't the planes have
Really?
to, like, if you go to Australia, they have to stop somewhere, don't they?
Oh, I thought you fly.
Oh,
Don't
on the
you
way.
to get to Australia from the UK? Don't you fly over the Middle East? Go via Dubai or
Yes,
somewhere like that.
yeah, you do.
Yeah.
You do. Yeah.
Well, you can.
Thailand.
Thailand, Islamabad.
Holy crap!
Or maybe not Islamabad.
Look how much the flights are now. Holy Toledo!
Holy Toledo!
To get to Newcastle, it take 1 day and 4 hours, $5,021.
Yeah, and that's money I definitely don't have.
But that's weird. I can get to London. It's heaps cheaper.
Yeah, but because London is a hub,
Yeah.
that's what they want you to do these days, isn't it? You fly into the national hub airport, and then you either take a train or you transfer to a.
I don't really know if I
So
really
that's Newcastle Airport. Is that how much it costs to
Newcastle
get
upon
from?
time.
Yeah.
Oh wow!
I wonder how much it would be to get to London. It might be cheaper, I would imagine. I don't know. I haven't got a clue.
You used to be able to fly from London to Aberdeen for about 35 quid one way.
Yeah,
that was British Airways as well.
It's cheap. I wonder how much it'll be now. Probably a lot more than that.
So the flight to get to it's 1 day, 1 hour to get to London. It's $2,725. Return.
Yeah, that's like half of what it is.
That's return though. Yeah.
That's
with Emirates though. That's with Emirates and
that's about right.
So Danny, when are you coming to the UK? I'm assuming maybe next year. Maybe.
Maybe. Pencil it in. Yeah, I've got to work out a few things in life at the moment. So
yeah.
Like there's a lot of things happening off live streams that nothing to do with my channel or nothing, but obviously life is
like personal things, yeah. Yeah.
Well, it's how it. Yeah, I've got to be. Yeah, it's how I make my money is a bit hard at the moment. That's all. Yeah.
Yeah, well, it is personal. Isn't it?
I'll send you a private message about it, mate. I'll talk to you offline about it for sure.
Sure, if you want, yeah.
Yeah. No, I don't mind sharing stuff with people offline. I just mindful.
Yeah.
There's more people on this live stream than just.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's understandable. I mean, I'm the same way. As certain things I don't discuss on.
Oh, geez, you are far away. You're. I'm just looking at Newcastle to where roughly where Barry is, and it's wow.
It'll be like
long distance, massive.
I mean, I can get it. I mean, I can get. To be fair, I can get a train. Well, I've done it. I've gotten a train from Newcastle Central to King's Cross. It's taken like under 3 hours.
Yeah,
that was LNER. LNER to go from Newcastle
to
King's Cross.
When I first came to live in London, to get back to Wales, it used to take me almost 4 hours. It was like 3 hours 40. Now it's like 2 hours, just over 2 hours, 2 hours 10 minutes.
So I've heard Gatwick is the cheapest one.
So I wonder what train company. I wonder what train operators there were. Like I don't.
Well, I used to be. That was Virgin Trains back in the day. I don't know what it is now.
Hey, we
I'm
can
not
read
actually sure. Carl, if you're still in the chat, he probably know because he's into all that stuff. I'm not sure myself.
So we can go to. I can go to Gatwick, Heathrow, Luton, or Stansted.
Luton.
Yeah. Fucking Luton. You fucking say that there, you get fucking sparked.
Well, that's where we are. That's where we.
Luton. I'll have to remember that one. How do you say the River Thames again? The Thames. The Thames.
The Thames.
Yeah.
Well, they do. You
Thames or the River Thames.
They go Thames Radio. I'm just trying to think about it, like, because I really want to.
But I love flying, so you don't want to fly to Gatwick. Gatwick's a fucking dump.
Well, I've heard that people have said it's a dump, but it's cheap to get in there, though.
The thing is, I always, whenever you go to a foreign country you've never been to before, and that is that moment when you get off the plane and you're standing in the airport. Because up until that moment, basically, you've been in the hands of the airline, and now you're standing in the airport. You've been through passport control and all that. You're collecting your luggage. And you're on your own, and you think, I've got a clue where I'm going. Oh, fuck. And then you panic a bit. Once you've been somewhere for a couple of days and you start to get your bearings and kind of know where you're going, it's fine. But yeah, for that initial, first half a day, you just got culture shock, and it's crazy.
When is Wembley on? Not that I follow tennis, but obviously if I was to go to London during that, it cost me
Wembley?
More,
you mean Wimbledon?
Yeah, well, Wembley's.
You won't get tickets to Wimbledon. Then there's no chance.
Why?
Because they sell out months and months, and it's a lottery anyway. You can't. I think the tickets go on sale in January, maybe for Wimbledon.
I could probably get.
Could be wrong
if I really wanted to.
No, it's a lottery. A friend of mine has been, and she tried. She comes from Japan to go, and for the last 2 or 3 years, she hasn't been able to get any tickets.
I know someone who works for one of the sponsors, so I might be able to.
Danny on centre court sat next to fucking Andre Agassi. He's in the middle of Andre Agassi and Steffi Graf. Can you imagine?
I thought it would be that.
I went to this Australian Open.
Cracking open a bottle of Dom Perignon.
I went to this Australian Open. I sat next to McEnroe.
Avanti run the West Coast main line these days. I thought it would be Avanti.
Yeah. Avanti, that's right. Thank you, Ken.
Okay, there you go. What about London City Airport? Is that good?
That airport is tiny.
Oh, is it?
I've never flown into it. Flown over it. When you come into the UK over Heathrow, if you're put into a holding pattern, you basically circle the entire city. And you lose altitude, and then eventually you get clearance. You land. Yeah, so you'll fly over City Airport, but you won't actually land there.
Well, you got
all this flying talk makes me want to play Flight Simulator.
Yeah,
well,
I feel
I can't even get my words out. Yeah, the only thing is with that, it's like it's quite involved. So there's a lot of fucking things to like there's the rudder and there's the freaking landing and all that kind of stuff. It's complicated, you know. I think the difference, I think Train Sim World is a lot easier for me, so that's why I tend to play on that more because it's a bit more similar.
I find it quite funny how you got a
let's have a look at a
Northampton
video.
and a Southampton.
Oh, why is that funny?
Because of the distance between
Yeah.
it, you think they would be close to each other, but they're not.
All right, I'm going to share this video, so I
Are you?
hope you don't get done.
Okay.
I think there's a new one coming out this year, actually. Next year. Sorry, not this year. Next year, new Flight Simulator again.
You're actually City Airport right behind you now. Don't
What is
think
that?
you
The
can-
river?
That's the Thames, yeah.
Yeah.
Thames. That's the Isle of Dogs there.
Times.
Is there dogs on there?
Let's watch it.
You got high rises there. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've
Not that
even
many,
got
though.
we've got television in England now. You know.
Oh, you pay for it though. That's not very much high rise buildings. You would think there'd be a lot more. Or is that just
Well,
an
that's
industrial place?
Canary Wharf. That's right.
Okay, very good.
But you see that London's
It's very muddy, that water.
etched in
Eh?
history. There's
What?
a lot of history in that city.
Very much so. Yeah, very much.
Like since I think it's the Roman times ago.
And this is what
Londinium.
The German,
If you
the
look-
Germans would
If
have
you look
tried
carefully
to
at the right-hand side of the screen, the top right, you might even see City Airport.
Oh, look, there's Barry waving. Hello.
Maybe. Don't dox me. How dare you?
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. He does live on the river.
Millennium
Sorry.
Dome.
Oh, jeez, I shouldn't have told you that. Bloody hell.
Millennium Dome.
Hi, ducks. Hi, ducks.
So what's the water inside? Quack, quack. So
Whack, whack.
what's the water going in? Is that like a port or something?
Yeah, London is a port city. So you might actually.
And what's that
be
park in the
flying-
middle there?
That is St James's Park, is it? No, it's not.
St James. There's a St James's Park in Newcastle. Football.
No, I think. Do you know what? I think that's Clapham Common because that's the Oval. That's where
Oh,
they
yeah?
play cricket. That's the Oval.
Oh,
yeah.
cricket. All right.
Clapham Common.
Oh, Old Trafford.
There's the London
is it?
Eye. There's Big Ben. This is
Where's
Battersea.
Old Trafford? Where's that at?
That's
Old
Manchester.
Trafford.
Yeah, that's where they play cricket.
That's
The
Buckingham
Ashes.
Palace right there.
Oh, really? Okay.
That's St James's
Buckingham
Park, Green Park, Hyde Park.
Where's
Buckingham
Big Ben?
Palace.
Yeah, that's Battersea Power
Name of
Station
that,
there.
actually.
You see it?
Good kids.
Yeah,
Big
yeah.
Ben. Big Ben.
Battersea Power
Good kids.
Station.
Was that still operational?
No, the redevelopment.
Oh, in the shopping centres or deluxe apartments.
Yeah. Keep
Where's
the riffraff
Wimbledon
on,
Common?
Where's Biblical Common? Biblical Common.
Go fuck yourself.
So,
Yeah.
oh, he's just going to go through the cloud. Look at the
look at that. Oh, that was
look
so
at the
nice.
shadow on the cloud.
Wow, that is
That's
amazing.
insane, isn't it? Wow.
That's quite
That's the
good. Though.
money shot there. Bloody
Yeah,
hell.
man.
Look at the UFO
Yeah.
kids. It's like one of those. Wow. It's like, wow.
I wonder how many knots he's doing. Probably quite.
What
Probably, low. Probably quite. Probably like 100 knots or something.
I don't know. I think the approach is, what, 120 maybe? Or is that the
I wonder-
landing
I wonder-
speed? 150.
So they stack you, eh?
Well, I think the
they
flat,
do what's called a stack, and they put you in a circle.
Yeah.
So surely we'll be flying over my my flat very shortly.
Well, don't, obviously.
Yeah.
Wow.
Are they all council houses? Is that what all the houses
No.
like? Do they?
No,
So
that's
bloody
the
hell.
London Wetland Centre. There.
Okay. All right.
If
Just
you
looks
go up
all
here,
like all connected to buildings.
if you come up to the northeast, there's a lot of semi-detached houses and that, and like terraced houses and that up here.
Yeah.
like council
I've been
houses up
warned
here as
about
well.
going up there. They said it's a bit, they're not. very
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I mean,
Are they-
people.
are
I
they-
mean, it depends on who you're in. Like, it's like anywhere really. It's like
Well, are
you're
they,
gonna have,
is there a
like,
lot more
bad
chavs
people,
up there
you're gonna
than
have
down,
good people.
than down south or something? Is it?
To be honest, I couldn't tell you that because I've only been down south like a bunch of times, so I don't really know the lay of the land, so to speak. So I don't, and the people either. So I
It's
don't.
Kew
that,
Gardens.
Kew
Kew Gardens. Yeah, it's all
You got
area.
a lot of
Kew
parkland. You got a lot of land that's undeveloped.
Mm.
It's
The
not
National Trust
greenbelt.
Office.
It's not undeveloped. It's just greenbelt. Oh,
Hey.
fuck off, you commercial motherfucking.
Hey!
Okay.
That's why I've got YouTube Premium.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't
Ad blocker
really
coming
know.
in.
The ad blockers don't work anymore, apparently. And you walked along the Thames.
Yeah, well, this is not far from where I live, so yeah, it's not exactly where I live. But,
No, it's right.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like blue thing there. That looks like maybe a tennis or.
don't know.
You have very many swimming pools there too, do you? Because obviously it doesn't get hot enough all the time. So.
Oh, yeah, the airport. Yeah. I just like that hum of the engines.
Wow.
It's just comforting.
The smell of Caro when it lands.
I can see Barry's flat next to the church and the railway line, Lords. That's by Long Dick Silver. Great name. I like that name, Long Dick Silver.
Long Dick
Great.
Silver.
I've never heard of them, never seen them before. So I would imagine it's probably. I shouldn't really say. Could be a troll or anything. Could be a. Maybe, I don't know. Could be anyone.
So you can do it, can't you? Yep.
Do what?
Mate.
Oh, we know who that is. Yeah,
we're ready. We're ready. We're armed. And bye-bye your channel.
Yeah.
Ready, aim, fire!
There we are.
Danny's taking no shit, then he's getting rid of these people that come in and call.
Sorry, that person needs to be very careful because I'm about to do a live stream where I out them. So I'd appreciate it if everyone could report the account to YouTube, please, for doxing.
You know what? Ready for this? Those in glass houses, because guess what? You're in a glass house, and I have enough information. You wanted to go public? Fine. Try me.
Well, I haven't got a clue what's going on there, but yeah.
As I said, piss me off.
That's it. Yeah.
What else? Let's see what's going on in the chat. Let's have a look. Hello, B. Welcome in. B. Ryanair landed. I wasn't a Ryanair landed.
Hello, B.
I can't see it. Yeah. How come I can?
Hold up. Hold up. Did you do that?
Yes, I did.
Why don't you have the courage to come and do it with your real account, you fucking pussy? I'll get your channel taken down.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, there you go. So Dux is onto it. That's all right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Just strap it on and get ready for them to go fuck themselves.
Well, like I said, you're right. They're playing with fire, so they need to be very careful.
Because people that you might know might not be impressed with the way you act.
Don't come in your real account, and then we can ban your real account. But you won't, will you? Because you hide behind your troll account, so you don't claim to have. You just lie.
How about I make a comment on your real account so everyone can see it? I'll link it. I'll put your link up. How's that? Would you like that?
I'm lost. I don't know how this is. I probably shouldn't. I probably don't want to know either.
No, they just do what they normally try and do. They come in to cause trouble.
Mm.
Yeah. It's all right. It's fine.
The thing is,
Because-
this person's friend has already told me who's doing the trolling. It's basically just told me, so we know who it is.
It's all right. You're right, Dan. Dan, are you having a wake?
No, I'm not.
You're
Hands
not?
are freezing.
Well, not yet.
I'm trying to warm my hands up. Well, to be
Hands
hadn't had one
free.
all day.
Hands free.
have-
Warm. Get some hand
haven't
warmers.
Hadn't had one at all yesterday, so
Hey, you can wear
Still
mitts,
time
cut out
later
the
on.
middleman. You can wear oven mitts and cut out the middleman.
and my hands get cold really quick.
They do. Yeah.
I think there's a condition actually that causes that. Rhinos, I think it's called, where your hands freeze like when you're outside and it freeze up like not instantly, but like fucking quickly and that, and it's fucking annoying. So I've probably got that condition, Raynaud's it's called. It's like a circulatory condition.
Oh, mate, my wife is always cold. She's got like low blood pressure. She's weak, and her feet, even in summer, her feet and hands are like blocks of ice. It's not good.
I've probably got that because it's even in the summer, it's the same for me as well. So it's even worse in the winter. Literally, it's gotten to the point where like our hands have become that cold I can't even use them properly. You know what I mean? They've got some kind of fucking disease, some kind of neurological disease or something. Like my fine motor skills are not. I can't tie laces or button things up or anything. It's
That's not
annoying.
good. Yeah. Sometimes your hands
how
go
can
like
I-
you get pins and needles, like you've been lying on your hand for a while.
Stranger
Yeah, I've had that
hand.
before. I've had that plenty of times.
Your
I
hand
remember
start
once
to go
I
cold. You know.
Yeah. I remember once I woke up and my left arm was dead. I couldn't fucking move it or I had no sensation at all. I was having a stroke or something. I was fucking shitting myself, but then like about a few minutes later I went back to normal.
Oops.
Fucking... And I've had sleep paralysis once as well, which is fucking horrible. It's bad that.
Sleep paralysis. Sounds like
You know
fun.
what?
bad.
Okay.
There
Just
is
for
actually
you. Just for you.
There is a condition that's like it, but it's permanent as well, locked in syndrome. But that's just imagine sleep paralysis but permanent. Fucking couldn't live like that. Would not want to live like that. If that ever happened to me, I would want someone to shoot me or something, push me off a cliff. Couldn't live like that for the rest of my life. No way. Absolutely no way.
No, that's definitely the time you want to start calling that clinic in Switzerland, isn't it? Do you guys do assisted dying
Yeah.
still?
Yeah.
We just passed the bill in Australia for it.
I just couldn't do that. But thankfully, that condition's quite rare. There's not many people that have that. So
I don't know. Sometimes it's not just you don't have a disease. You have like an industrial accident or something. Your spinal cord gets severed. And
like a spinal cord injury.
On speed. Can't you?
Well, some spinal cord injuries, there's a complete spinal cord injury and an incomplete spinal cord injury. So the chances of recovering from a complete spinal cord injury are very low. But incomplete spinal cord injuries, you can actually recover. Maybe it's not to 100%, but you can regain some function from where the injury site is. But they say the worst spinal cord injury is from C1 and C2. That's C1 vertebrae. So most of those injuries are most of them are fatal. Some people do survive, some people can't survive, but you're going to end up paralyzed. You're not going to be able to fucking move. You're going to end up on a ventilator. So it's
that's it. It's all about your quality of life, isn't it? So, like from my mind, if you end up with something that means you can't even eat, you need help to put your clothes on, and maybe you can get by with that. But if you can't even feed yourself, then fuck.
I don't think I would. Exactly, none at all. I couldn't cope with that. I couldn't cope with it. But I guess everyone's different. Some people that manage through it, but I think deep down they're I think they probably hate it. But, yeah. An inch should be spine and was told he would never walk again. 3 months later, he was walking. Yeah, there are the miracle stories of people recovering from things like that. There's a lot of cases of that. But who was that?
Me.
Someone in the. No, I'm not
Oh
gonna
no,
mention that out
I'm
here.
just building a repertoire. That's all right.
Yeah.
Because when I have a complete list,
Yeah.
right, we're going to serve it. Because I'm gonna publicly.
I'm going to do a live stream, I think, where I'm just going to tell everybody what is happening and that person should be ashamed of their behavior. That person is a disgusting Herman Munster lookalike who needs to get a fucking dentist and a decent haircut. So, yeah, that person needs to just, fuck off and die. And they're cowardly because they haven't even got the courage to say it to my face. They're hiding behind all of these troll accounts that they claim not to have. So they lie to you. And when I say go after you, I will go after you and your channel will be taken down and you'll be nothing on YouTube. And the views went up.
I don't even know how many people are watching now anyway, so I can't say.
I think we've got it says 16 at the moment. So there's a few on Rumble, isn't there?
Yeah, a few lurking as well. See you later, Carl. Good night.
See you, Cal.
Good night, Carl. Take it easy. See you later.
Follow the white rabbit. That's right. Three-inch titanium plates and a load of screws holding his spine together. Fuck that. Yeah, but what you do, Dux, you're riding. That's that's asking for bloody injuries. No, I'm not. I'm not. It's. He's seeing how he rides his bike and how his bike comes off sometimes. Like he broke a chain the other day. Oh, yeah, my Lincoln chain.
Yeah, but that kind of stuff. It's like it could be bad. You could have an accident like fucking Michael Schumacher and be a vegetable for the rest of your life. But there's so many accidents these days that they can like bionically rebuild you.
No, I'm not going to jinx you.
Hello, Tracy.
Yeah, hi,
His
Tracy.
name and shame.
I think I'm going to do a standalone live stream at some point in the near future.
Oh no,
So
they'll come in.
So we're all clear on who it is who's trying to cause trouble and exactly why they're doing it.
And you know what?
It could be good getting like exposed.
There have been certain YouTubers who have tried to take people on, and they've come off second best.
Yeah.
And you think you're in the safety. Well, you know what?
It's okay. Let's not talk about them because by talking about them, we're just giving them the airtime that they want. Because this person has been removed from your channel already. The thing is, by doing that, you're just proving that you don't actually know where I live. So, it's just comforting in a certain way. You think you know where I live, but you don't.
Duck says, "I'm sure you're a buddy with him, Tracy." Oh God, there we go. Ring.
Come on, Ducks, calm down, man. Calm down.
Heel, Duck. Heel, get your cloaca in order.
That's quite funny.
Calm
Give
down.
some tender loving care, Ducks.
I'm pretty sure that they're not friends.
Duck's cloaca is like puckering. Fucking I know they are.
Probably fucking shriveled
Why
up.
don't we
now
invite
with
this person
weather.
up? Why don't you come and join us on the panel if you've got something to say? Just come up and say it to my face. But we know you won't because you're a coward. because you're hiding because you don't want people to know it's you, but we know it's you. Or I'll do a live stream and you can come up there and you can tell everybody publicly why you are doing what you're doing. Told you before, I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of anyone here. Anyway, let's not talk about it anymore. It's a shame that they have to do this, but this is the common theme. What I don't want to see is a great big banner on your channel next time. No drama, no drama.
No.
Please.
I wonder who does that.
Why don't you just all get along with each other? Just
a Scottish accent.
Because there are some people.
That was Yorkshire. That actually, Danny, that was a Yorkshire accent.
I don't know what accent it was.
What are you doing? Get on with each other, boy, laddie.
Boy, sounds fucking American.
Boy,
Southern American. Boy.
Boy, I said boy. I said boy. Get the fuck off and go fuck yourself. I'll send you a dildo. You go fuck yourself.
Yeah, one of the talking dildos. Yeah.
I forgot about that.
I'm telling you, they exist. Unbelievable, but they do exist. Imagine just lying in bed and then like the person next to you gets bored, so they just and it's like, you're like, no.
I don't know. It's just frightening that they actually build these things or sell them to people.
Well, I'm still like, like you can go in an adult entertainment store and buy a donkey-shaped or a horse-shaped adult entertainment toy. It's like,
who would do that? Who would do that? You
people
know
buy
what
it.
Yeah, I would do. I mean, who would do that?
Yeah.
You would. Yeah.
I said to him, I go, what is your biggest seller? And he goes, horse one. I go, second one, goat. Everyone loves goat. You can buy sheep blow-up dolls and all this other stuff. I'm like, really? Yeah. Why?
Yeah, but they're not for people to use, are they? Surely they're just like fucking stag do's and things like that, aren't they?
But people
for comedy reasons.
They don't buy one or two just because they want to give them out to people. They've worn them out probably. I don't know.
The puncture. Yeah. You have a new sheep.
Do you sell puncher kits? I have a leak.
Just the thought that you'd be sticking your willy in it and then you wouldn't.
Well, that's it. It's like like it's just like
you have to clean it.
I just a video came up on my thing, which I'll not show here. Obviously, it's in YouTube, but it's.
I've never really had a girlfriend that was into toys or. I don't think I ever have. I've had girlfriends that have had toys, but I've never been invited to play with the toys, during the intimate act.
Oh, here we go. Let me introduce you to pegging.
Yeah. No, well, this is it. Yeah, no one's just fucking anything into me. That's
no one. Yeah, that's not happening. That's just. I've never been offered it, and if it did, it'd probably really be like, no, sorry, that's really off limits. Don't care how.
Well, this Korean bird, she's sending me her Halloween costume apparently. And we'll say no more.
Well,
it's a sexy costume.
Okay.
But we'll see.
Sorry. Hiccups.
Oh, I never noticed, Danny. I didn't notice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I thought it was a bird.
That's it.
Toys are all fun until he tries to use them on you. I don't know. It depends what toys.
She starts driving a Tonka truck on your back.
I bet you've had plenty of experience for that, Dux, in your time, in your 50s, however many years you've been alive.
trying to put a Johnny on quickly enough that you're still fucking hard by the time you actually manage to get it on. So what the?
The duck that likes to fuck.
My name is Doc, and I like to.
My name was Doc, and I like to fuck.
Just like a Kill Bill moment. My name is Bill, and I like to. Oh.
Please come finger my cloaca, man.
Oh. You like to be plugged?
Oh.
Oh, bloody hell, Danny.
Well, that's what Doc's wrote. He just goes, you like to be plugged. Well, it's better than being pegged. It's not nice. I don't know. I've had a few people. You got a pretty face. Oh, geez, that movie. I've not seen that movie in ages.
What movie?
Deliverance.
Oh.
Squeal like a
It's
pig.
actually a good movie, you know.
I've
Yeah,
never
Burt
seen that
Reynolds in it,
before.
isn't
Never seen that movie.
Yeah, it's a good film. Once you go over the repulsion of what they're actually doing, it's just
yeah,
it's a good story.
like the dueling banjo bit, and then you got a nice hat.
Mm.
And he's like wearing the hat. You squeal like a pig. Yeah, that's probably like the censorship would go bloody bad. Probably wouldn't get released now. It'd probably be heavily censored if you bought it today.
Well, no matter how scary movies can be, they're no more scary than real life, are they?
Well, correct. That's right. That's right. So even the last Saw, the last Saw movie, compare it to the very first Saw movie, it's a lot less graphic.
Yeah, but that's a technique of horror films, isn't it? Some of the best horror movies you can ever watch have no gore whatsoever. Some of them you can't even see the monster. The suspense and the intrigue lies from the fact that you can't see it.
I always thought The Shining was quite scary. Scary movie.
Here's Johnny.
The Shining.
I think The Shining.
I don't know I think
it's a good movie, but it's not a great movie.
I used to watch that when I was quite young, like fucking
Jack Nicholson's
old and stuff like that. It was
I used to think that The Shining was the
horrifying.
first film I ever saw a naked woman in, but I think it probably wasn't. I think 1984 was the first naked.
Hey Johnny, you ever seen a real man naked?
That scene with that naked woman in that movie, that was fucking disturbing. That I was like,
but that lady plays Olive Oil in Popeye. She was generally scared. She goes, Jack was nuts.
I think that's just.
I'm gonna bash your brains in, Danny. I'm gonna bash them right the fuck in.
Yeah. I don't want to kill you. I just want to bash your brains in.
Mate, it's
money's no good here, Mr. Torrance.
It's like Joe Pesci. Was it Joe Pesci and bloody?
I'm the kind of guy that likes to know who's buying their drinks, Lloyd. Your money's no good here, Mr. Torrance.
Was it Joe Pesci and what's the other guy?
Robert De Niro.
Robert De Niro. If you see them, how they talk to each other, man, like they're just like, oh shit.
Mm.
Yeah.
Or which movie? They've been in quite a few movies together.
Goodfellas.
Yeah, Goodfellas. Yeah, there were. Yeah, Casino, Goodfellas, Raging Bull. And I think the
Johnny
Irishman as
Johnny,
well. The Irishman, they were in that film.
What was the one with not Johnny? No. Echo. No wait.
It'll come back to you.
The one with not Robert Downey Jr. The other one.
Robert Down Syndrome Jr. Did you say?
No. I'm your homie with extra crewmie. Jack Sparrow. What's his name?
Johnny Depp.
Johnny Depp. The one with Johnny Depp in it.
Which one?
Not Johnny Bravo.
It's quite this Johnny Bravo.
I was watching. I didn't finish it, but I started to watch the. What's the horror film that Johnny Depp's in?
Instinction. I know.
With Frank Langella in. The Ninth Gate, that's it. Yeah, I quite like that movie.
Donnie Brasco, that's the one. Donnie Brasco.
Donnie Brasco. I've heard of that.
That's a
movie. I've never
Polanski
seen that.
movie, isn't it? It's Roman Polanski directed that movie.
Or Black Mass, Public Enemy.
It's like a mob movie, that, and Donnie
Once
Brasco.
Upon a Time in Mexico. Or I never watched
Oh.
Mordecai. Did you watch Mordecai?
No. That looked interesting, though.
I mean, Black Enemies was a good one. Yeah.
Can't sit on the keyboard.
Public
I don't really
Enemies was
watch
another
movies.
good movie. Public Enemies was.
I'm not really a movie person. I've never really watched that many movies in
I
my
love
life.
movies.
Yeah. I mean, Crazy Johnny's got like an insane collection of DVDs and that. That's always a lot.
Well, you often
He's seen
find
a
that
lot.
people with a lot of time on their hands watch a lot of films.
Yeah, that's true.
That's just a fact of life, unfortunately.
He's got plenty of time on his hands. Sorry,
Well, I
John.
did. I used to work
I don't
casually.
mean that in a bad way. I don't mean that.
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
having a dig.
yeah.
I'm just saying. One of the reasons I don't watch a lot of films is I don't really get much free time, to be honest.
I used to work in a video store, so just casually, and I used to watch like a lot of
And
You get
Blockbuster.
free movies.
yeah.
That Blockbuster in Australia.
Oh, you read a Blockbuster? I worked in Video
Oh,
Easy
you
and
did, yeah.
Blockbuster. Yeah.
Mm.
Blockbuster didn't last long. Man.
That was
I know, I
one of the
remember.
most disappointing realizations of being a teenager in the UK was when you get brave enough to actually rent or hire a adult video from the video store, and then you get it home and you can't see shit. So you just sit there really depressed and disappointed.
It's more innuendo than anything. Yeah.
When did they go out? I remember when I was younger, I used to see them all. Like Blockbuster used to be one in my town.
We've just got
Used to be,
kiosks now.
I can't remember. I think it
kiosks
closed
over there?
down quite a few years ago.
Do you have kiosks over there we can hire? Yeah.
No, I don't know
No?
kiosks.
No,
Nope.
we have one here, but then they got rid of it. So because they said that they've stopped making physical media.
Mm.
And they tried a thing over here which was called a UMD or something, which was like a flash drive. You could buy movies on a flash drive. It came in the same big case, but it had like a USB stick in it. I went, no, online streaming's just destroyed. The physical media.
Yeah, Netflix. And
Well, you see,
Netflix,
so
Amazon Prime, and all
this
that.
is one of the things that annoys me. Is some of the music that I want to buy. I like when I Google it, I find out there's no physical release of it. It's all digital, so you can't own it. You can't even buy it like off the band website, or just no way unless you're subscribed to either Spotify, Deezer, or Apple Music or whatever. There's just no way to own it.
Do you
Like
get
I've
Apple
just
Music
when I
for
said that
free?
when I mentioned eBay earlier, I've just paid 40 quid for a CD.
Wow.
That's now out of print, but the same thing. I bought it because it's
So like
Well,
a deluxe.
the physical media. Yeah, I've got it on Apple Music, but I wanted the CD, so I didn't really
Do you
want to
get
pay
Apple Music?
40 quid for it. I was like,
I think the most I've spent in the CD is like 20,
Sounds nice.
25 quid.
oh,
It was like a
don't start
deluxe
buying
in it.
K-pop. K-pop,
you
the
get-
sky is the limit, mate. I paid like 40 or
Right.
50 quid for a K-pop CD.
I think it was
Really?
a heavy metal CD I got, but it was like a deluxe. And had,
But
like,
do you get
fucking
Apple Music for free with your phone?
live tracks and that on there as well, and like other stuff.
No.
You have to pay for it.
Yeah, you get like 6 months free. Yeah.
I thought,
Who's that, Danny?
if you
Who's that? Super Shy.
super shy. Is that a record?
That was like 40 quid. No, that was 30.
Oh, it's a box set though.
35.
She's Australian, isn't she? You said.
No, she's not. No.
Oh, the
So,
one in the other thing.
Danielle is
Oh.
Australian. Yeah. I think she's
Danielle.
British. I think she's half British.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's like someone said to me, and they go, "Oh, you have one of your singers live there. That's British."
Kylie
right?
Minogue. Kylie
Yeah.
Minogue's Australian.
She's not
isn't she,
fucking
Danny?
British,
How's the
mate. She's
C- how's the
Australian.
CD?
I was like a disc.
Yeah.
It's got
Part of
3
Australia.
1/4 inch floppy. No, a 5-inch floppy. Yeah.
No, it's a CD.
Yeah, she's Australian. Danny Minogue is Australian as well, but she lives in the UK as well. So,
Which part of Australia are the football from? Or were
well,
from?
I don't know.
I
I
don't
don't
know. if it's-
know. Hey Google, where was Kylie Minogue originally from?
She was from her dad's testicles and her mother's womb.
Melbourne. She's originally from Melbourne. Hey Google.
I always say
where does
Melbourne, but
where does Danny Minogue now live?
These pictures should match.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm hungry as well, Melissa. I wanted to grab something to eat.
Google. Where
Cheese,
does Danny
mayo,
Minogue
butty,
live?
crisps.
I could tell you where she is now,
Danny
Danny.
Minogue has lived in London and Surrey Hills.
There you go. Sorry, yours.
Surrey Hills.
I think
Danny
it's Australia.
Minogue's currently on the end of my dick right now. That's where she is right this
Oh!
minute.
No, she's not,
Only
Daniel.
joking,
No,
no.
she's not. Is that why you turn your camera off?
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why the camera's off because she's literally
not Surrey Hills. Surrey Hills.
fellatiating me right now.
She's got
Are you ready
get
to
ripped
receive
around
my
your place.
letters?
What's the other one?
More like
Holly
fucking-
Willoughby. No,
Holly
Holly
Surrey
Willoughby,
Hills.
the
It
other-
was
the other
Surrey
one.
Hills in Victoria. That's where.
Can't
That's where
remember
they
her
were. East Melbourne. But now she lives in London.
I don't even know who Holly Willoughby is, but I recognise the name.
She was on. I think she was a presenter.
She
on This
she was with
Morning.
the she was in
Yeah.
that Schofield thing.
Yeah,
wasn't
that's
she?
yeah. It was Philip Schofield. Yeah, he's weird. Him, very weird
There
man.
you go. It says it's 0
Philip
degrees
Schofield.
with wind at north 3 kilometers at 88% humidity. So is it humid? Is it humid there?
What's that?
Even though it's cold,
Yeah.
Barry.
Say again,
Oh,
sorry.
what Barry is.
Is it humid there even though it's cold? It says it's 88% humidity.
Well, if it's raining, it will be, won't it? I'm just
I reckon it's
looking.
going to snow there.
Hi Mel.
Humidity 95%. It says
95.
visibility 14 miles. Air pressure is 1,002 millibars. It's expected to rain less than 1 millimeter, and it feels like -5. It's currently -1, but it says it feels like -5. Sunrise at 7:42. Sunset 15:57. Can you believe?
All right. Short days.
Yeah, man. It's horrible. We're not even in December yet, are we? We've still got another day to
Still
go.
got to do that, buddy. That sunrise, sunset, or vice versa. Actually, I can't do a sunset because I don't get the sun doesn't set where I am. Well, it does, but I don't see it.
Well, we've discussed this. It's hard to find a place in London where you can like see a good sunrise. I have got somewhere in mind.
No, sunset, because I can do the sunrise. The sunrise is easy for me. I live on the East Coast.
So
Well, the sunset,
it never
yeah.
gets dark where you are, Danny. Never
There's
gets
too many
dark.
buildings in
it does
there.
get dark,
You won't see the sunset here.
No, same here. But if I could climb Mount Warning or Mount Wollumbin, it's the first place to see the sun in the East Coast. So, and I could basically, it'll be the last place to see, on the East Coast. So it's right up. It's 4 miles in the sky. So 44 miles or 40 miles or something like that. Yeah. But you can't climb it anymore. So
The year's flying. That's right, ducks. Every year seems to fly by really
it
fast.
does. Yeah.
Well, this is it.
Okay.
Before you know it, you're dead. So
Yeah,
make the most
I'll
of it
be
while you're
30, yeah. 27 next year. 3 years or 30. I feel fucking old. I fucking hate it.
Yeah, wait till you get 2 years away from 50, then you'll be old.
Yeah, 5 years. 5 years, I'll be.
Yeah,
50.
that's right. I was just gonna say, 2 years from 50. Barry.
And 5 years.
Danny
5
as
years.
well.
And 5 years. 5 more years. Kel will be 55.
Half a century, bloody hell.
Well, think about it. What Kel will be 60
Oh,
in 10 years.
How old?
Well, I used to know a guy when he was
50.
like he was in his
50,
mid 40s, and he told me his partner was 70 years old. And when, I was like, well, how did you meet her? And he said, oh, I met her in a supermarket or something. He said, when I got chatting to her, I was like in my 20s, and she was like 40 something. He said, but she was stunning. And he said, now I just get up and I look at her and I think she's a fucking pensioner, you know. So he eventually got rid of her. He fucking divorced her, married some bint from Belarus.
Do you know what? That'll be the worst, wouldn't it? Because you'd be sitting down having a cup of coffee. Oh, would you and your mum like another one? Hey,
Your mum, yeah.
is it your mum? Because it would be. It'd be like going out with your mum. Like it's 30 years older there. It's a bit of a gap.
Well, men age like fine
Yeah.
wines. Generally, we improve as we get older. Women, on the other hand, not so much.
Daniel's about to hit sexual peak at 28.
Well, yeah, yeah.
Well, only if he's having lots of
Well,
sex with
that's 2 years.
somebody that's not himself. Then yeah.
Well, they say
Yeah.
that. They say men reach sexual peak at 28.
No,
but
I
2
think
years
that no,
ago.
that can't be right. That must be men reach their sexual peak at about 17.
28.
What's the
Yeah, I'm 10.
what's
10
the
years past that.
most times you've had sex in one day? How many times? What's your record in one day?
Who you asking?
Anyone?
I'll tell you privately. Does that include with yourself? No.
I think like at my peak, you could have
Quite a
sex
lot
like
for myself.
6 or 7 times in one day, easily. When I say 6 or 7 times, I mean like a session.
Like, whoop, yeah, done. Whoop,
Yeah,
yeah,
no,
done.
that doesn't count. Yeah, no, that doesn't count. Yeah. Nowadays, it's just like I have to take the blue pill. Well, no, maybe
Really?
not. But no.
It's for stamina.
Yeah.
It's a vitamin.
I'm sure I'll be fine once I'm wandering the streets of Seoul.
Super shy.
You gotta work on your cardio. Work on your cardio.
Yeah.
Endurance.
Use the hotel gym. No, it's all right. I did 200 press ups this morning.
Press stud. Don't touch me. What do you want? What are you saying, ducks? Don't touch me. Don't touch me. I want to take the drone out for a fly, but I can't be. You know what? I wish I could fly from where I am now.
I wish I could fly right up to the sky, but I can't.
I want to be under the sea in an octopus's garden with you.
Is it octopuses or is it octopi? I don't know.
Well, that's right. It's supposed to be octopi,
Octopus.
but they say octopussies.
Octopussy, yeah. Like the
Well,
An
even
octopus
James
in one
Bond,
movie.
even James Bond
Yeah,
says
James-
octopussy. Yeah, not octopi.
John Bond.
John Swallows.
I was watching Skyfall last night, actually.
I love the theme.
So I've got plenty of time on my hands. But,
Adele's got a great voice, man. She did that song really well.
yeah, it's not a bad song. It's not
And she
bad.
sounds like a Bond girl, you know what I mean? She sounds like that when the sky falls.
It's that Sam Smith I can't stand. He's got such a fucking whiny voice, and he's confused.
I think all the theme songs, Diamonds Are Forever.
No, what's that one Madonna did? Die Another Day, maybe.
Oh yeah.
Fucking horrendous song,
No, that was a horrible one, but that's
and a crap
just Madonna.
film as well.
The one that she did good was for Austin Powers. That was all right. Beautiful Stranger. Felicity shake roll. Shall we shake now or shake later?
I've never seen Austin Powers all the way through.
Really?
I've seen a lot of it, but I've never sat and watched it from start to finish.
Miss
Yeah.
Kensington. I think the second one's really funny. I think the second one's really funny where he's like in the tent and she's going.
Duck says his mum's mate is Adel's mum. Wow.
Who's that?
What?
Adele.
Who's
Oh,
Adele?
Adele. Not Adel.
Oh, Adele.
Adele's. Really?
You spelled Adele's
It's
wrong.
called- Yeah, spelled it wrong, Ducks. Get it
I'm
right.
confused.
Don't diss my disability, babe. He might be dyslexic.
I'm not a fan.
mentally deficient.
What do you have? You have dyslexic. What? You're
What's that?
dyslexic?
Dick's lipstick.
What's that young woman with the green hair and massive tits?
Your girl's got green
Billie
hair.
Eilish. Yeah,
Billie Eilish.
I'm not a fan of any of these people.
I thought her name was Billie
Never
Eilish.
heard one about. Never heard any of her
Billie
songs.
Eilish.
To be fair.
Billie
Well,
Eilish. Yeah.
Jay.
I don't know. People go nuts for her.
Ooh,
I don't
Billy
know. I've never
blowjob.
heard her.
Mm. I can't stand.
I have a cat on one arm.
I can't stand American R&B, and I can't stand gangster rap. It's just bullshit. It's all fake gangsters.
Well, R&B, the old school R&B was okay, like 90s R&B.
Well, like R. Kelly. I don't think so.
No. These are my expressions.
Do you remember the Lighthouse family?
We are gonna be.
Didn't even live in a lighthouse,
Mhm.
motherfuckers.
Forever, you and me. It's a great song, though. Tell me you don't like that song.
I don't like that song.
Really? It doesn't like you either.
I've never heard of it.
Have you ever heard of the Lighthouse Family?
Nope.
I think that's the only song I know of theirs.
I always think I was quite lucky growing up because there was still a lot of good music around when I was a teenager and when I was getting into music
I've
properly.
got the power.
Some amazing songs, but
Salt and Pepper, come on.
nowadays the chart is just, I don't know.
Right.
Well, there's another
What's that
song.
ginger haired guy? I don't know his name.
Ed Sheeran.
That's the guy.
Hey, Frank's in the chat.
I'm
Frank,
just
what do you think
completely
about-
puzzled as to why that guy is so popular. His music is just
He plays the same
I'm not a fan
notes
of
over
it.
and over again.
bullshit.
Every
It's
single
fucking
song.
awful. Hey?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of him either.
Every song he
It's-
plays is in the same
Not-
notes.
Same chords over
Key,
and over.
yeah, King chords, yeah. Although
Well, there's nothing wrong with that.
I like the songs he sang with the Joker and the Queen. I like that song. That's a nice song.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's an Ed Sheeran song, The Joker and the Queen. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's called Joker and the Queen. Yeah. Yeah. The Joker and the Queen. Feature Taylor Swift.
Well, that's another one I can't stand. Just don't know any of the music. Just
Hey,
The
hey, you,
the little snippets of songs that I have heard just sound like generic, boring, forgettable crap.
But I've been watching a lot of things, and now today's music is you don't know if it's going to be real or fake now because everything can be AI'd.
I'm going to jump off now, guys. I'll catch you
Okay,
later.
mate. Well, thanks
All
for
right,
coming
Danny.
on, mate.
Daniel,
It was
You're welcome. Cheers.
it was
Nice
awesome
talking to you.
catching up with you, mate.
Yeah, likewise.
Yeah,
See you
be
again
good.
Catch up with you
soon.
soon. Hope remember.
Yeah,
reach
I'll come.
out.
I'll pop on another. If you do want to, I'll pop on again.
Yeah.
Maybe it's out of the camera on. It depends. See how I feel on that. So
Mate, just look
Yeah, I'll
after you
catch you
first,
later.
okay? Look after
I
you
will,
first.
yeah.
Right? All right, mate.
yeah. All right. No, I'll catch you both later.
See you, mate.
See you later.
Take care.
Take care, Daniel. See you later, matey.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, but like music of today, I watched a video and it was like they were making like to say for the sake of matter, Ed Sheeran sound like Elvis Presley. You know what I mean? Singing the style of Elvis Presley. They can do that now with AI.
Yeah, but people will get bored of that kind of stuff, though.
But you won't know if it's real or not now.
No, you will. You will.
How?
Well, like on Instagram, for example, I'm getting followed by quite a lot of accounts that are obviously AI. They're just like pictures of women in lingerie, various
Yes, but they're not
descriptions.
verified.
But it's obviously it's AI generated, so they're just
Yeah, but
kind of
music I'm talking about, like music.
they're just bot accounts. So generally, if they start following me, I block them. I'm following one because I think it's quite an interesting account.
Well,
but
see, I do that too.
There appears to be a human behind it, sort of posting.
I look at the website. Like I get a friend request on Facebook as you've got a friend request. Okay, I look at it, and if I look at it and go, "Oh, my videos are here," bang, I delete them. Hey Sue,
Hello,
I
Sue.
just delete them. I just delete them because I know straight away they're a porn account. They're just trying to, come and see my videos or come see my pictures. Or
Well, that's right. Yeah, that's right. But if there's an account and it's posting like interesting AI pictures, then I don't say to myself, "Oh, I won't follow it because it's artificial. It's fake."
like even they fucking fly at my house. I hate flies.
Wait, so there's a fly in my live stream.
What's it doing? Backstroke. Anyway.
You
but
say
yeah,
fly,
but
I
like-
say Herman Munster. But anyway, carry on.
The
Sorry, Paul.
fly, McFly. Get this one.
I was just about to say that. Yeah, McFly.
I just saw that in the face you did. You are terminated.
Yeah, I'm fired.
That
I
was a-
can't be
That was a
fired.
really, really bad accent that guy did because he's like, if you hear that guy talk, he's American. He might be like, you might look like he's Korean. But
Korean,
he's-
you say? Japanese?
No, I think he's Korean. I think
No,
he
he's
was Korean.
Japanese. He calls him.
Japanese?
He calls him something San, doesn't he?
Yeah, I know, but that's
Which is
Chinese.
Japanese. Japanese.
Yeah, I know, but
It's
I think
Japanese.
he's. Well, let's have a look. Come on.
I don't even know the character's name, but he's Japanese.
Okay.
And anyway, you're talking about like
AI.
AI. Yeah, it's like, have you seen women these days, the transformations they can do with makeup? Like once a woman removes all the slap, it's like the person underneath bears no resemblance to the goddess that you were about to sleep with an hour earlier, probably.
Well, that's it. That's when when Dad was looking for a date, right? On the website, my friend was going, "Nope, glamour shot, don't." It's a glamour shot.
Well, I mean, in my mind, that's the ultimate irony of having plastic surgery is the people who have the plastic surgery, in my opinion, they end up looking worse. They should just stay as they are. They look so much better.
I'm really interested to find out what nationality. I'm pretty sure he was Korean, but anyway.
Well, let's have a look on IMDb, shall we?
I'm looking up now. Flea was Douglas J. Needles. There you go.
Douglas J. Needles, that's right.
Needles. Yeah, that was Flea out of Red Hot Chili Peppers.
All right.
John Kosh, Ronald Reagan. You're Ronald Reagan, the actor? Who's the...
Oh, no, Needles was a completely different character. I was thinking he was
no.
the Japanese guy. Oh,
No.
right.
I don't know what number.
Flea as Needles.
I think it was.
Fucking hell, people take Back to the Future seriously, don't they? Jesus. Japanese boss. Let's have a look. Jim Ishida played T. Fujitsu, Marty McFly's boss in
So you watch
2015.
Japanese.
Yeah.
Facts.
T.
Futurepedia.
Fujitsu, his name was Ito T. Fujitsu.
Fujitsu.
No, also known as the Jits.
The Jits might be monitoring. Don't forget it.
That's it.
Just put your card in the slot.
That's right, yeah. That's right.
see you at the planner. McFly! Konnichiwa! I just saw that interface. You want to minute. What? No. It was a sting. And you cooperated. That I'm going to have to change. Chance to travel through time. Yeah. Are you telling me you built a time machine out of a DeLorean? Are you telling me this sucker is nuclear? No. It's electrical. I might have seen that movie a bit.
It's a great movie.
I think my internet's gone down. I'm back.
He's still alive.
No, we're live. No, it's StreamYard. StreamYard is
Good.
I think it's StreamYard because we just went completely blank.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was checking something on my phone.
Because that happened the other day when we were doing something and everyone sort of went blank. You remember that? We were doing it and everyone went blank.
Yeah.
It's StreamYard. They're doing something.
I don't know. I'm getting a bit tired of paying for StreamYard. Bearing in mind, obviously, we're never going to get to a point where we have more than 6 people ever again. It could happen, I suppose, because we had 6 the other day. But certainly not going to get 10 on. So it might be time to just stop paying for StreamYard.
Well, what do we lose, though? What do you lose? You just lose the ability
honestly can't remember. I think that plan that Steve from Nocturnal Frequency is on is that it's an intermediate tier that they don't advertise on their website, but if you cancel your subscription, like I got offered it once and I decided not to take it up. You still have the StreamYard logo in the top right-hand corner and you lose a few other bits and pieces.
You can still upload your videos and all that, don't I?
I can't remember. I'm not sure. I don't think you can on that plan, to be honest. I'm not sure. See, that is the reason you keep paying, or I keep paying for it. It's just to have those things, you know. Play the
Although
intro
today
and-
wouldn't let me play my original video. Let me play my old one.
Right, yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, so it wasn't the updated intro, was it?
No, I
You might have
clicked
to
on it, and it wouldn't.
re-upload it or something.
No, it'll work. It'll work. 'Cause if I play it right now, it'll work. I'm sure it will. I don't know. Bear with me. Hey, Houston Hunters, down under. Ready for another adventure? Exploring history. So I just clicked it. It's not working.
That scared me.
No.
That. Oh, fuck.
No, it's working. It's saying it's working, but it's not working.
Well, it's on the screen.
Is it? I'm not seeing it.
Well, it came up. You're not
See,
seeing
I've got
it.
nothing. No, I can't see it.
That's weird.
Is it off?
Can you see me now? Can you see?
Yes.
How many
Yeah,
fingers
up
am I
yours.
holding up?
Two up. Yeah. Yeah, so it's working.
Let me
So
try and
it's-
play it, and then we'll see if you can see it when I do it. Which should be the same, isn't it? I don't even know what I'm playing.
The last one, YouTube intro 16. Hey, Houston.
Did you see that?
No,
Weird.
see, it's not
Definitely on
working.
the screen.
Yes.
No, it's working. Just there's something wrong. You might have to. Did you say you changed browsers? No, you're muted now. Are you playing the video?
No.
You
It
just muted yourself.
me. It muted. No, I didn't mute myself. When you play the video, it mutes.
Well, that's why I said, were you playing the video? Because
No.
I didn't.
No.
So it muted you
Yep.
randomly.
Yeah. Censorship. Yet my starting soon will go straight away. No, it's not working either. Fucking hell.
No, it's working. I can see it. I'm going to share my screen. Oh, it's definitely working. I can see it. I can turn it off now.
I haven't got anything on.
Okay, it's on. You put it on.
Nothing on.
No, it's on.
What's on?
You're starting soon. It's on. No, I've just turned it off. When you play back the stream later, you'll see it. You'll see it. Yeah. Definitely, I could see it. Go and watch your YouTube stream. And then you'll see it. You're muted again.
Yeah, I'm losing screen. Let's go on blank. Someone's playing up.
Well,
shit, I hear lightning. I'm so fucking far behind. I can hear my thing going.
you need to come out of StreamYard, I think.
That's weird. That is so weird.
Cat asleep on the left arm. That was 6 minutes ago, that comment. Sorry, Doug.
Yep. I couldn't see it. I couldn't see it through
Well, I definitely could.
That's weird. Okay.
Well, close your browser window or restart your browser and then come back in if you want. Stream will still be going.
I'm running through bloody Chrome. It's weird.
Well, I'm
I'll
using.
try. I'll be back in a second.
Just get a Mac.
Shut. Never. Never. Never.
How
They
dare
might
you?
take my PC. but I'll never
Windows.
get a
I
Mac.
love Microsoft Windows and their profit making.
I know. I don't. Well, I don't really want.
Oh, bye. Well, I suppose I'll just talk to myself then, shall I? And he's back. And he's back.
I'm back. Sorry. All right, so I've just restarted. Sorry, guys. I just want to test something out. I don't mean to.
All right, Melissa. Take care. Melissa.
It works now. Sorry, Barry.
It's all right. All right.
What did we
You
say?
might do a birthday live stream on Monday.
Oh, it's your birthday coming up.
Well, I said I was going to come on your last birthday live stream, didn't I? I didn't say I was going to come on the stream, obviously. But yeah, but I never got a chance, did I?
Barry.
You know what I
Monday.
mean.
So Monday is what, Tuesday? Monday.
Well, I think I'll probably be around, Melissa. I'll be back at work, but I don't think I'll be at work. So.
Monday I'm working. But what
Probably
time
later
Monday?
at night on Monday, won't it be?
Oh, no, Monday night, Sunday Tuesday.
9, 10 o'clock.
It'd be Tuesday for me. Tuesday night is Monday. Fuck, I don't know. Shit. Monday. You're going to have Monday. So just say you went 10 o'clock. 10 a.m. your time on Monday.
Well, I'd probably be in bed actually thinking about it, Melissa, to be honest. But
That'll be 9 p.m. my time.
9 p.m. No, it'll be in the evening, won't it? It'll be 9 p.m., 10 p.m. our time.
Yeah. No, if you're having a morning stream or a nighttime stream, is it
No,
nighttime?
Melissa will do an evening stream, isn't it?
Okay, so that'll be Tuesday, very early Tuesday morning for me. So I'll be at work. But look, if I can pop in, I will. Like if you've got room on your panel.
Yeah, absolutely. If I'm awake and I'm around,
like I even if I jump up quickly, if not, I'll definitely be in the chat because like I know you're obviously a very popular lady and you have a lot of people.
Easy, a popular lady.
No,
she's not a lady of the night, you know. Jesus.
No, I never. Excuse me, I never called her a lady of the night. I said
I
she's
know.
Okay, a popular person. There you go. PC. There you go. You know,
VIP. Very important person.
People. We'll see. Sunday night's Matt's. Well, I call it Matt's night because that's when he usually chooses to go live. So I used to see him on Monday morning. Fucking flies, man. Fuck. But then, well, you're not a dead either, lady. So you're still always a lady to me.
I'm not a lady.
Well, woman. W-O-M-A-N.
You're female, though, Melissa, aren't you? You're not a lady, but you're a female.
Right. You identify as a lady, woman. But yeah, whenever you go live, just if you can drop a Discord to me.
Yeah.
That's right.
I'll post a link in Discord, isn't it? And
that's it.
If
Share
we're
a link,
around,
whatever.
we'll jump on. Yeah.
And if I can jump up, I will. And if I can't,
Well, to be fair, it'll probably be the same people as last time, I should imagine. It'll be Matt, Jackie, Bengal. I can't remember who else was on there yet. Daniel, possibly. I can't remember who else was on live stream.
Brady, possibly.
Brady, that's right. Yeah, I'm sure that live stream got over 1,000 views when it ended.
Wow.
Could be wrong.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm after subscribers. Not saying I'm not happy with what I've got, but I really want to start getting just a little bit of money to help me pay for just to even if I make $35 a month, I've paid for StreamYard. Simple.
Well, I'm just checking that I'm still subscribed to Melissa because I absolutely have not unsubscribed, but I don't. Yeah, I am subscribed. Yeah, I was going to say.
Melissa doesn't go live a lot though. That's the thing.
No, well, that would have been the last live stream on her channel, probably. There you are, 1.3 thousand views. There you are. Oh, no, that's Boxing Day. Sorry, that was Boxing Day. Yeah, birthday live stream. Yeah, 1.3K views. 11 months ago.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Just have
and then the thumbnail, it's Melissa, Matt, Jackie, and Dinkum. Yeah.
That's right. It'd be Dinkum. That's right. Dinkum.
Yeah. Well, there you go. If we're around and you'll have us up, then we'll come on.
Yeah, even if I jump up and say hi, because I'll be at work and I probably won't have my camera on if I'm at work. Just obviously.
Well, I'll have to be up at 3 o'clock in the morning, so I probably won't be up late, to be honest. But we'll see.
But I'll definitely give you the watch hours. I'll have it run in the background. So just my job. I can't really have my phone. Oh. This is hello, silence, my best friend.
Sue, yeah. Sue, you should go up.
Mate,
No
Like-
confidence.
I have confidence and confidence in me.
Oh, that's what we were saying before, isn't it? We should get some new people to come on, talk to us.
Come on.
New as in not been up on the panels before. Maybe some of the people
Well,
from the chat.
yeah, see, I guess that's one thing that Steve does. He has like guests, so you get to see a new perspective on people. You know, like not all the conversation for me interests me. That's not being rude in any way or saying Steve's doing wrong, but it doesn't. Not everything interests me. You know, not everything I do interests me. Some of the things that
I'm the same. I like some of the paranormal stuff, and some of it is complete bullshit. You know, I make no bones about it. But Steve knows this, so
well, that's
you know,
right.
I don't necessarily watch it for the chat. I watch it because it's interesting. It's Steve and Alex and
Yeah.
who else? You know.
You know, like, yeah, I'm starting to warm up to Alex as well because he's like Alex. Sorry, I mean he's, you know, he says some funny things sometimes. It can be classical, yeah. Yeah.
Well, it's like I was saying earlier. The trolls spoil it, but the person who's trolling me is known to all of you. So you know, it's not like it's just a random person causing trouble, and I'm going to just reveal how much this person lies to you all and tells you that they're something when they're completely the opposite. They're a disgusting and horrible excuse for a human being. But it's a shame because in the old days we had some really good live streams. You know?
No.
Good night. Take care, Melissa.
Good night.
And it's just a shame that these people want to come in and spoil it. You know. But it is what it is.
Put it this way, when a very big YouTuber finds out, you're gonna be a bit. Yeah. Just remember, he doesn't take lightly to people being doxxed. I can tell you that much.
Yeah, no, I'm not bothered about that scummy piece of shit. Just the live streams have changed, haven't they? They're not as crazy as they used to be. You know, there's no Sab anymore. Joe's not always around. Crazy John, Frank, obviously they don't come up on our channels anymore. Punches has decided he doesn't want anything to do with us for his own reasons, and it's a shame. You know, it's just a shame. So yeah, things have changed.
Well, yeah, as I said, the other day when I was talking to you and Laura, and I said, and I just had a bit of a moment where I said, "Oh wait, you know what? My subscriber count went down. It went down like 5 people." I was a bit upset. I was like, "Wow, 5 people have left." But when you come to the realization that it's YouTube is now starting to get rid of these fake accounts, and they watch your activity. Don't think for 1 minute you flying underneath the radar. I'm using a VPN. I'm using this. I'm using that.
Well, this is it, because I'm about to contact YouTube, and you know, obviously the person that's doing the trolling, it's the same person, you know. And I challenge them to come into the chat and do it with their real account, but they know they won't because they're cowards, and they know that there is a real risk, that they'll lose their channel. Because doxing people is quite clearly against YouTube's terms and conditions.
That's right.
But you know, my objective here is I want everyone to know who it is, and then when the person appears in all of these live streams, and it's not just one individual, there's a group of them, and when they appear, I want people to understand that the people you've been polite and friendly with and saying hello to are pieces of shit who just want to cause trouble. And it's a vendetta over virtual spanners. That's what it is. That's the underlying thing.
It doesn't faze me having a spanner. It's good to have. I'm not going to say if I've got a spanner with someone, just chuck it away, don't give it to me. But you don't have to give it to me to be your friend.
A certain YI man removed my spanner, and again, this is part of the same games that these people are playing. That's been done in a vindictive way. It's not the spanner that bothers me; it's the fact that the vindictive nature in which it's been removed. It's been removed at the behest of this group of troublemaking, childish, pathetic losers. And to my mind, it's a bit mean. I don't want to keep going on about it, but yeah, it doesn't really bother me either, to be honest. But
then I said that, as I said to you, I was a bit down. I lost 5 people, and and then all of a sudden I started getting more subscribers again, and they're coming back in droves, and it's good. I feel happy because I have real people.
Well, no, I'm well aware that obviously there's a percentage. Again, it's troll accounts. They subscribe to your channels with troll accounts so that they can carry on trolling you.
So I didn't make this one
problem with YouTube.
Only. I didn't make this subscriber only, but I'm being very careful when I make a subscriber only, because then I'm limiting myself. I'm restricting myself from having new people come, because not everybody wants to subscribe to you, because I want to be able to see what people are like.
Oh, well, they can. My last live stream, I gained a subscriber during the live stream, and then I lost the subscriber again at the end.
That's right.
And obviously, I don't know who it was because they weren't publicly known. My best guess, it was somebody who came in to leave comments in the chat, and there was no aggro in that live stream, but people can sub and unsub. We've had this before. We had this. When people are being arsy in the chat saying that I think we had this once, possibly on one of Frank's live streams, where somebody came in and was complaining that subscriber mode only was on, and that they were accusing us of basically forcing them to subscribe. I think it was my live stream. I think it must have been on one of my live streams, because I remember telling the person, no one is forcing you to do anything. If you want to make a comment, then subscribe. And then leave your comment, and then if you don't want to be permanently subscribed, just unsubscribe at the end of the stream. It's as simple as that. But I got accused, I think it was me, and they accused me of forcing them to subscribe. It's like, no one's forcing you to do anything.
But that just safeguards us a bit, because then, if you subscribe, then we know you really. But I think YouTube should really look at this very carefully and.
I think so in terms of the trolling, because I know the person who's doing it, I think my first port of call is to report them severely to YouTube, not just report the channel, but I think I need to report the main account. And we know YouTube doesn't take any action, but we have dealt with certain issues that have been going on. So the following the process, if you like, rather than sort of jumping straight to solicitors' letters. I think the correct process is just to report the person. This is why I'm on the verge of revealing the whole thing to everybody in just a brief live stream, kind of along the lines of what Matt does. Not doing it for drama, but just one, so you're all aware of who it is who's behind it. 2, why they're doing it. And 3, so that you can all hopefully report them to YouTube. And ultimately, I want those people ostracized and removed, so that YouTube can become fun again, and we don't have to do these live streams where they appear with fake accounts, and then they go on other channels and they sit there and they tell everybody, "Oh, I don't troll anybody. I've only got one account," because they're just lying to you. They're just lying. These people, that particular individual. I've heard from so many people here that person is just a thoroughly horrible and disgusting excuse for a human being, and it's a shame that these people are around. But I mean, even if you're not going to report them to support me, then just report them to help make YouTube a better place, so that these people aren't part of the community.
Well, That's right. It just makes you wonder why they have to be the way they are. What are they winning?
I told you the person did it to cause trouble. That's their objective. They come in to disrupt the live stream and cause trouble.
Like, why? It's just what do you gain out of it?
Because they can. Because they can.
Yeah, but
It gives him the attention and jollies.
It just makes no sense to me, because you know what? Like, people can, okay, so without mentioning names or mentioning what they do,
Yeah,
but
no
there's certain
names.
no, but certain YouTubers are still going now that I don't agree with what they do. So they're still going to this day. They're still releasing videos and all the rest of it. You only have to look at the other week. Someone was sharing a video, just to know who I'm talking about. But I don't. So, but you know what? I don't go in. I don't thumbs down.
Hey, Steve.
Hey,
Steve is in.
Steve. Hey, Steve. Links up the top if you want to jump in, mate. If you want to, up to it. But like, I just choose not to watch that person because I don't enjoy what they're all about in real life. You know what I mean? How they act, and so I just made a conscious choice. I could be a troll. I could sit there and all my rage and anger and upsetness and hurt from the past and say, "Oh, I'm just going to try and do this." No, I do it by this. Right? YouTube works like this. YouTube works on the fact that they want to make money off you. You are the product. Right? Think about it. If something's free, right? If something's free, you are the product. That's the going saying. Right? YouTube doesn't charge you to be on the platform. Therefore, you are there to try and make their money. If you are not making their money, they're not going to do anything for you. They're not going to advertise your videos. They're not going to make you very popular on the list because you're not making the money. Right? We all get ads now. I don't know if anyone's seen any ads during this live stream, but with Matt's, I see at least 3 to 4 3 or 4 ads every couple of hours. There he is, the man, the myth, Canadian bacon. There you go.
I heard free.
Free.
I heard free.
You are the product, Steve.
You are the product.
See,
I come for the free beer. Yeah, but it's going to cost you. I remember once we sat there back in our younger days. My mates and I, we went up to King's Cross, which is a red light district in Australia. And we sat there and we're young men. We just go to a strip joint, and we're sitting there and they go, "Oh yeah, like you have to have a beer." Oh yeah, it's going to cost you $10.50 each beer, and you've got to have a beer, like at least 2 or 3 beers every. If there's no beer at your table, you're kicked out. So by the end of it, we spent around about like $60 on beer just to stay there. And I went, "Oh, I've had enough of this."
I've never been to a strip club.
Really?
What's a strip club?
No, I
You
haven't.
lies.
Well, I didn't enjoy it, quite frankly. But yeah, I've been.
What? Oh, well, I looked at a young woman that was like, quite
When I say strip
beautiful,
club, I mean like fucking fanny flaps about an inch from your nose. Yeah, seriously.
yeah.
Fuck you.
Yeah,
I'm just sat there paralyzed. I'm gripping the arms of the chair.
Yeah.
Oh my
We
God,
had a young lady who was looking at us, and she was just like not there. Her eyes would just billiard balls, just spin around the head. She was off her face.
Well, that's probably a good thing.
I remember taking a friend to a strip joint, and this was the very first time they had a transsexual ripper, and we didn't tell him. We didn't tell him about it. We just figured, okay, we'll buy him a few rounds. So
you can lap dance.
we paid her or him, whatever, paid him, and he took our friend into the back room there, and boy did he come out pretty pissed.
he's like, it's all sounds like, hello,
like hair all over the place. Oh God, no! Get me out of it.
You couldn't tell? No, fuck no.
I was numbed by the alcohol.
You couldn't tell if it was a guy though. That's the thing. It was scary.
Well, we did that. We did that in Thailand. We went to a ladyboys thing. We had to pick which one was ladyboy, which one was real female. And when you walked out, they sat there and told you, and they go, they were all ladyboys. So So basically, it just goes to show you in your mind, But they spend a lot of money. Like I met a lady I was talking to on the street when I was taking photographs. I was taking photography in Patong, and she just walked up to me. She says, "Hello," and she's talking very nice to me, and she goes, and then I said to her, "Go hello," and I said, and she goes, "You like both?" I went, "Both what? Like man?" She goes, "Man, lady."
Man.
Oh no,
Like
no,
man.
no. Well, they do. They do that. They do that very nice. They can actually put on that voice like straight away, change it, bang. But she looked like a female. She looked like a lady. She was, and then one of the guys told me, who was the Thai man, who was one of our friends. He said, "He goes, if it looks like a lady, it's not a lady. The Thai women don't look like ladies. They look like very masculine."
Yeah, it's they can really pull it off, man. The Asian,
I'm sure they can. I'm sure they can. Steve.
Japanese as well. Yeah, Japanese can too.
What do they call them? Geisha. Is it geisha? Is it? No. What is
No,
it?
that's different.
What's the lady? What's a lady boy in Japan?
Ladyboy. No.
I have no insight or special knowledge of this subject. So
Well, no, I'm just saying you might know.
can't possibly comment.
Let's ask Google. They must have a name.
Well, they have that huge what is it? That huge fetish, not fetish, but trend or whatever. I don't know, of the Japanese schoolgirl outfit.
I don't like this subject. I don't like talking about this because it's just there's so much bullshit. It's like it's a Western thing. So it's only Western people that think.
Is it?
Yeah. I find it a bit unpleasant. The uniform is quite iconic, but
okay.
You're looking for the terminology?
Yeah. It's just I don't know how to pronounce the word though.
just shows a picture.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't show you a picture. It just shows you the word. NYUHAFU is a Wazi ego word or a pseudo loan word that combines new and half, meaning something akin to tranny. So, like a ladyboy in Japan would be new and half. So that's how they terminology they would say new and half. Yeah. So they can't. Well, that's right because they don't have words for that. Like I asked one of the Sikhs at work. I said, "Oh, how do you say thunder? Like as in thunderstorm, like thunder?" And it was the only word he could use in Punjab was bright lights and fireworks. That's a thunderstorm. They don't have a word for thunderstorm. It just means bright light and fireworks, which meaning bright light and bang bang bang.
Mm.
So yeah, they don't have a word for thunderstorm. So
well, they've never had a thunderstorm in the.
Well, they do have thunderstorms, but they don't call it thunderstorm. They don't have that terminology in their language. There's something like that.
But you do get that in it.
Yeah, like Japan, like like sometimes I say things in Australianisms, like you sit and go, and what's that mean? You know.
Mm.
Like like Mickey can mean good here. You take the Mickey out of something that means bad, but something's Mickey, it's good. In England, something's Mickey, it's broken, it's stodgy. Yeah,
that's sick, Danny.
That's sick. Well, that's right. That's right. Yeah, that's sick. We used to say that. Like my mum used to say, that's grouse.
Yeah.
Because my mum's 70 years of age. So back when she was, that was cool. That was hip.
Yeah.
That was grouse. And we used to say it was sick. Now they go on.
Sorry, carry on.
They go, it's on fleck. That's on fleek or whatever. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? It means it's good. I went, why didn't you say it's good?
I was just going to say the way the kids talk these days, it's all completely indecipherable. I mean, they don't even speak normal fucking English, trying to make sense of it.
Well, you get an American in here now, and then you say that again, Barry. Normal English, right?
Yeah. Well,
I mean,
No, there's
It's-
Americanisms, and then there's just teenage language, isn't there?
Well, that's
It's
something
not-
we did too when we
no,
were
but I mean,
younger.
we all speak English, but I mean, it's like what is, it's obviously
changed.
it's changed, but the UK is the mother tongue of English.
But then, see, you've got a mixture of your language too, because you've got a lot of French in Canada.
Yeah, yours is a bilingual country. Is
Bilingual
French the
country.
official language of Canada?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, Trudeau,
Yeah.
think about it. The Prime Minister Trudeau is French, isn't he?
Everything when you go across the country, it's French and English, like English and French. Signage, everything, products has to have
But it's a
French.
shame because everything Trudeau says is just all Greek to me.
It's fine.
Isn't it? Every Prime Minister.
Which is very ironic, really.
It's like a,
You're seeing a lot. You're seeing that though a lot in the U.S. now with Spanish, right? You're seeing a lot of products and a lot of signage and all that with Spanish now.
Mexican.
Mexican, yeah. Right. When you consider like the amount of people who are
Hispanic.
Hispanic.
Yeah.
The Greek Prime Minister was here in the UK a couple of days ago, and he brought up the subject of the Elgin marbles, which are the sculptures from the Parthenon that were stolen by Britain about 200 years ago, currently in the British Museum. Really spectacular, but they don't really belong to the UK, to be honest. They should go back. But the Prime Minister of Greece was basically saying this on TV. And the British Prime Minister is like, no, they belong to England. We're keeping them. And he is not here to talk about that. So I'm going to cancel the meeting. And he cancelled the meeting. And the next day, all the newspapers, all the headlines, he's lost his marbles, which is so predictable.
I was going to say, he probably said, "I'm going to have my marbles back."
Yeah, it's so
All my marbles
He
back.
lost his marbles. Yeah. But they should go back.
Well, it's like that. We were young kids, and we were on a ferry, like the Sydney ferries. We were just young kids. We used to go on ferry rides. It was fun for us. Anyway, there was a well, we now know they were Canadian, but we said, "Oh, you're from America." Oh, boom! They instantly just started like, "We're not American." It's like, but you sound very similar to us, It's like, let's face facts. The closer you are to the border, you do sound.
Which part of Australia you're from? Auckland.
Well, technically, if you were to go
Come
up
on,
into Queensland,
Danny,
you
that's
got-
like calling an Australian New Zealander.
well, I was going to say, Brisbane is the third largest city in bloody, New Zealand, because there's a lot of them over here.
Mm.
If you go up into Queensland on the Gold Coast, you will speak, very much like Kiwis, because that's majority of what they are. There are a lot of Kiwis there, yeah. And I'm thinking,
I mean, what? Okay, so what is the distinctive difference between, Kiwis and Australians in the way they speak? Because to me, they sound similar.
They sound similar, yes,
but I mean, you can kind of tell a little bit of a difference.
They speak more. I would say they're closer to British speaking than us, for sure. 100%, because they've got like a very they pronounce their words very clear, and they've got a little bit of an accent. Like, it's hard to say. Like we sound different too in Australia. Like, if you go up north, there's a person who comes on my like Fluff. She lives up in Daydream, in the Noosa Heads and all that. She sounds completely different to me. She's like, "Oh, how the fuck are you, mate? Yeah, good, mate." Like that, like a drawn
So
out,
real thick.
Yeah, like a South person, someone from the deep South sounds completely different to someone in like Washington or Maine or something like that.
Well, I mean, it's like that here. It's like that. In
they got like a drawn out. Like, you go down south too, it's the same. We've got a drawn out.
Like, if you go to
Tasmania,
if you go to the East Coast here, they call them the Canadian rednecks.
Well, that's right. Florida, even Florida. We went to Florida, and Florida, man, they speak completely different accent.
Well, the thing about Florida is nobody's from Florida.
No, they always go there.
People,
and I said to them, okay.
Yeah, you ask anybody who you bump into. Where are you from? Georgia, Germany. They're from everywhere. Like, I don't think anyone's ever from Florida. Florida is like a nomadic state, really.
Yeah,
You know.
I just remember like I was a young kid. I wanted to go for a skateboard on their skate park, and it's like, no, you're not from here. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're very like, yeah. It's one. Hey, Joe, how are you?
Hey, Joe. Hey,
Oh,
Sue.
morning, Joe.
But like we do have clicky parts in Australia too. So like obviously you've heard Dinkum speak. Now Dinkum's from Central Australia, well not Central, but he's Central South. So like he's in, and they speak more British than we do. They pronounce their words a lot better.
You can sound a little bit of, you hear a little bit of a difference.
Yeah, and also Dinkum is my senior by a couple of several years. I think about 5 years almost. I think he's a bit older than. I'm not sure how old.
So what are you saying? He's what?
Well, yeah, we're all wise. I don't know. But he speaks, he just has a different accent. But then I speak to Heather, which Barry knows of Heather, and she speaks completely different to Dinkum. Yet she's from Adelaide, the same place as Dinkum. So, and then my cousin's from Adelaide. He lives in Adelaide. I've got several relatives in, and my relatives in South Australia talk differently to the ones in Western Australia. So, and then you're like, well, Steve Irwin, right? Steve Irwin. Now people think that he was putting on an accent. No, that's how he spoke. Now he's from the East Coast of Australia, and he's up in Queensland. So, but then
he had a very excitable TV voice, though, Steve Irwin.
Yeah, but then listen to his dad.
Kind of speak at 1,000 miles an hour.
But listen to his dad. His dad Bob. You've seen his dad Bob. His dad Bob sounds like Dinkum.
Not like Dinkum.
Yeah.
So what about the West? What do they sound like on the West Coast there?
Very, 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 very laid back. Very laid back.
Because the West Coast isn't as populated, right?
No, definitely not. It's more of a fly in, fly out place. Like there's two major cities. There's I think it's Kalgoorlie, or maybe not Kalgoorlie.
Well, I think for relative size, the UK has some of the most diverse regional accents of any country, to be honest.
Yeah, you shitload, yeah.
Sometimes it's really apparent when we're all on a panel together. You've got Melissa from Merseyside, Liverpool area. You've got Joe from up north, Daniel, Frank from down south.
Even Daniel and Joe sound different.
We all sound different.
See, Daniel and Joe are very, very not far apart from each other, but yet they sound
different, yeah.
But it's also a generational thing too. Because there's a fair gap. There's over.
Well, to be fair, Links might play it.
The Links accent. Joe, the Links.
Just
up
kidding,
there.
Joe.
Joe, you just maybe say it. The Links is up there. No, the link is up there.
The Links different. Yeah.
But he knows we're joking. He really does know we're joking.
Yeah, we are joking. Yeah, of course we are.
Yeah. But like even in Canada, like you've got different accents when you go to like Whistler or something like that. You know what I mean? Like,
well, not so much the West Coast. The West Coast, BC is pretty much the same.
British Columbia,
yeah. There's no real difference between there and Ontario, except for obviously the weather. But I mean, it's when you go to definitely when you go to the East Coast, you really the accents really get thicker between Newfoundland and Nova Scotia and New
I was going to say, I spoke to a guy in Nova Scotia,
Mm-hmm.
and you would swear you were talking to a French person who was put on an American accent.
Yeah, I mean they got they really got the about, and the about, and that's where it's really thick.
Canada,
yeah, pretty much, right? And of course you got Quebec, obviously, with the French.
Oh, Quebec is very much French, yeah.
I mean, if you want to have a piece of Europe, you go to Quebec because it's still very European. In fact, there's a little island off of Newfoundland called Saint Pierre. I think it's Saint Pierre or something. I don't know. A small little island, and it is still the Dominion of France. It's European. The European Union. It's part of the European Union.
Okay.
And like literally when you go over there, you have to like pass through a border and everything else.
Really?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's really weird because it's here in Canada, but it's just for some reason they stayed autonomous and a part of France.
Actually, you might be able to tell us more about this, Steve, because you might have some more information about that border being what went on the border between Canada and the US a while back.
What happened was it was a married couple, both in their 50s. They were at a casino in Niagara Falls, New York, I guess, and they were leaving, and they're wanting to cross over. I guess probably going to the casino in Niagara Falls, Ontario. The guy was doing about buck 50, and
miles. Wow.
yeah, and he had to swerve because he was going to hit a car or something, and he just hit like the barrier thing, and the car just launched because the speed, he just couldn't stop, and it just went right into one of the border casings, and actually one of the border patrol dudes was injured.
Wow, because we got it was on news headlines for us, and they're sitting there, terrorist attack in Canada.
That was the initial, and that's how they treated it right away. They shut down all the border crossings from Ontario to Western New York, which is four. There's four of them, and they kept. It happened at the Whirlpool, the Rainbow Crossing. That's why we said it.
Plus, I drink links.
Yeah, I mean, the FBI was called in right away, and they determined there was no terrorist.
So which way is harder? We don't have any border crossings in Australia. We have.
Well, you don't need to, do you?
No. Well, no, I'm just saying. But but when we had lockdowns, yes, we did. So to get into Queensland, it was like a Fort Knox, you know?
Yeah, I mean here, commerce is open, like transportation and all that kind of it still has to go, but it's quickened because they can't slow it down because there's so many trucks that go, through on a daily basis. But I mean commercial. It's they've wanted to open it up, but there's just small little things that just won't allow it. Obviously, still.
Yeah. So I've heard one thing. I've heard the one thing that people go over is because you've got free medical in Canada.
Well, it's not free.
But it's cheaper than America, obviously.
I mean, you pay into it. You pay into it. Obviously, you pay a premium with your paycheck.
Yeah.
Like you pay into it. It's but it's universel, right? So
Joe.
on my doorstep.
Hey, right to you've had too much to drink. You can't come in.
But literally, it's pretty easy to get into the States. I mean, for me, anyways. I mean, crossing the border, I find it harder sometimes coming back home.
Oh, that's what I was about to say. They are more strict going into Canada than they are going into
they're strict with a lot of things, and it's with the US, they're more concerned about drugs and stuff like that, terrorists, blah blah blah, where Canada is more the firearms, because there's a problem with firearms being smuggled into Canada through the US. There always has been. So they're really, really, been clamping down on that. But I mean, you get stupid little fucking shit. Like you literally, if you go to the States and you buy a fucking pack of Cirillos, right? Oh my God. Even if you claim it at the border, they literally, to them, it's contraband still.
Oh.
I mean, you're not going to go to jail, but they'll give you a hard time with it. It's a fucking joke.
They're probably taking drinking themselves.
Well, that's smoking, right? Cigars, like cigars. They're
Oh, sorry, pardon me, cigars. Sorry,
yeah,
I was thinking
cigarettes
something
and
else. Sorry, pardon me.
cigars,
Yeah.
right? Booze is relatively easy. I mean, as
Okay.
long as you claim it, they don't have a problem. I mean, there's a certain amount that you can claim without getting duty, without paying for it. Once you get over it, you can still claim it. You just have to pay the duty. That's all, right? Beer, they don't care too much about because they don't really make a lot of money off it. It's the booze,
Spirits
it's
and
the
cigarettes,
wine. Yeah. Then they're hey, we can make some good money off this shit.
Well, that's yeah. The tobacco. I think it's tobacco's a worldwide problem. Because even going out of Canada, even going out of Thailand, you're only allowed to take about a packet of 10 cigarettes before you start, incurring tax. So
Yeah, but you can't even carry cash through international borders, can you? You go through.
you can.
Yeah.
No, you
Yeah,
can. But I mean, all I was going to say was you go through certain countries and got more than £10,000 of your own money. They're questioning you and wanting to know why you've got it.
Yeah. They'll ask you how much.
Sometimes you're like, "Oh, I just really love cash. What's the problem?" Yeah, but you must be a drug dealer. It's like, no, I'm just,
I think most of the time,
my name's Eminem, and I'm a famous rapper, and I just love carrying cash around.
Yeah, I think most of the time it's only when you fly. Not so much if you go through ground. They ask about the cash. I mean, they do, but they're not too concerned about it. They'll just ask if you're bringing anything in with you.
See, we're an island country, but obviously we've got a land border because we got the Channel Tunnel to France and into Europe now. So that situation has always been a mess in the UK, and I've had a couple of bad experiences coming back through with my wife because she's not British.
Yeah.
So it's always it always surprises me. Like, for example, you get off the train here in England, in London, and there are French police carrying firearms. And you think, well, I understand why they've got them, but they discharged them. So it's a diplomatic incident right there, isn't it? Because you can't see. This is the problem. Is one of our bad experiences. I did some research. So we had a bad experience coming back through the airport. Sorry, this is coming back through the Channel Tunnel. And I did some research, and it turns out that at the border, you have no rights. No. So in that area, you surrender all of your sort of rights as a citizen.
Mm-hmm.
So there's no national law that applies.
No.
So what my intention was to complain about the border official and the way that we were questioned, and the fact that some of the questions seemed to be asked for no other reason that the border person wanted to know. Like, for example, the person asked my wife how much money she's got. And I said, why is that important? Why does it matter? Why do you need to know? Well, I'm just asking. And I was like, yeah, I know you're asking, but I want to know why. And then the person was rude to me. They said, well, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to her. I was like, you do realize English is her second language. So if you want to talk to her, you need to talk to me first. No, you've already been cleared. And she tried to weigh me through, and I got really upset. And I was going to complain about it. And like I said, I did some research, and I came to the conclusion that a border official has the right to ask you any question they like.
Mm-hmm.
And the very fact that you refuse to answer is enough of a reason for them to say, you're not welcome. Turn you away.
Wow.
Which I found shocking, but yeah, they have the right to do it. So you surrender all of your legal rights at the border.
You've got a lot of idiots that decide to put that to the test and go through the border. And like, for instance, when you're going through the border, they ask you to roll down your window, your driver's side and the back passenger on the driver's side. If it's because they want to see if there's anybody else, right?
Yeah. Smuggling people over, yeah.
If you're wearing sunglasses, they want you to take the sunglasses off,
Mm-hmm.
right? They want to see that you're like,
who you are.
Exactly. But you've got people that will refuse to roll down their windows, saying that, like, I don't need to roll down my window. I've given you the necessary information that you need in terms of your passport or whatever. And the border patrol dude's going, well, no, I need you to roll down the window. I don't have to. I'm the only person in the car, so you don't need to have I don't need to roll down the window. And they just do it to be a pain in the ass. And of course it's just simply antagonizing the fucking border guy. He's going to say, okay, pull over and we're just going to make this a living hell for you. You know, they were so much stricter years ago. It was brutal. I mean, the smallest thing would set them off and they would literally tear your car apart for no reason. They would tear the car and they wouldn't put it back. You'd have to put it back. Right.
Wow.
You know, if you didn't have like so, you know, you're crossing, okay, where are you going? Buffalo. Why are you going to Buffalo? And then if you can't think of why you're going to Buffalo, you know, a proper answer is being, oh, well, I'm going to a hockey game or I'm going to a baseball game or whatever. Having dinner at this place with a friend or whatever. I'm visiting a friend in Lewiston or whatever. Instead of saying, you know, if you said, oh, I'm going to look at the Buffalo Odd, which is the old arena. Why are you doing that? I don't know. Just wanted to take a look at it. Yeah, of course they're going to pull you over or tell you you're not coming in. Bye. You know, because you're not giving them a straight answer.
But that's I watch a lot of those auditor videos. Like you sometimes get sucked into watching them, and yeah, some of them are interesting, but then some of them are like, you know, in Australia, like we have to tell them who we are. We have to identify who we are. But your Second Amendment or Third Amendment that says you don't have to provide. You know, you have to speak to people, something like that. Yeah, but it's just like I just sort of sit there. My mate goes, "You have to tell nothing." I went, "Mate, if I want to get away in a hurry and I don't want to cause him more curry, I just tell him what he wants to need. He's happy, boom, I go. Simple as that." You know what I mean? I said, when you start saying being a smartass to them, again, they will pull your car apart. They'll bring in dogs and sniff your car. They will put you in. They'll detain you. Yeah, and then they might let you go, but you've been, you know, you're sitting in handcuffs on the side of the road while
you've had every search known to man.
What?
You've had every search known to man.
Well, not myself personally, no, but I've seen
not the cavity search, hopefully.
Well, I've known people have had searches like that because the dog sat down next to them. And I've had the dog sit down next to me too at the railway station where they bring the dogs out. They're sniffing for drugs and all the rest of it. And you know, and he just goes, "Oh, you know, have you?" I said, "No, I haven't partaken anything." You know, I was honest with him. And then I sat there and I pulled out what I had in my pocket, and the dog just like launched for it and ate it. It was hungry. It was a sausage roll. I forgot I put it in my pocket. Like, you know, I was going to chuck it away because it was finished. But then this dog has launched for it, and he's like, I guess that's what the dog was interested in. I went, yeah, I think so. The poor bugger was hungry. I go,
well, I remember. I remember I was flying out of Sarasota, Florida, which is a smaller airport just outside of Tampa, and flying into Canada. So an international flight.
Wow.
So you got to go through customs, but you got to go through TSA. And they'll either just let you go through the metal detector, or you have to go through the fucking
the body scanners.
The body scan, right? They usually pick and choose. You know, you go there, or whatever. Sometimes, but I remember going through the metal detector, and then he comes over with the wand, and he's going like this. And, okay, we're gonna have to send you over to secondary. I'm like, what the fuck? Secondary? What's that? We just detect something here. So he brought over another one, like a larger one, and he's like doing my front. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? I had a brand new T-shirt, and in the logo and the paint, I guess whatever was used, it had metallic material.
Wow.
So it was setting it off, and the guy's like, "Oh, it must be your shirt." I go, "I guess so. I'm not wearing any metal. I don't have
Got metal underpants on."
Yeah, metal underpants. Yeah, chassis.
Metal jacket.
Just bored.
Chastity belt. Yeah.
Chastity belt. Mm.
Mm. Yeah. I remember once at Heathrow, going through security to fly out of the airport, and this was just after that guy had tried to blow the aeroplane up with his shoes, bombs hidden in his shoes or something. Like he had the liquid, so you had to take like all the metallic stuff off you. So your wristwatch goes, your fucking wallet comes out, everything metallic. You're trying to get rid. Take your glasses off even just because.
Yep.
And got my trainers or my sneakers are in a container on the conveyor belt, and just going through the X-ray machine, and then the belt comes off, and I'm literally standing there holding my trousers up.
I know that.
Yeah, the guy goes, "All right, you don't have." The guy was trying to be funny. He turned around to me. He goes, "It's all right. You don't have to take all your clothes off." And I looked at him, and I just thought, "You're not funny, mate. This is so inconvenient. Like, I've got to put this shit back on."
Yep.
And literally, the other side of the scanner, you just stood there getting dressed again. You're like, "What the fuck?"
Mm-hmm.
I just go to try and blow up a plane with his fucking shoes. What a cunt!
Imagine a guy like Mr. T having to go through.
Oh man, he's got pins and everything in him.
But I heard he doesn't wear it anymore, though. I heard he donated.
No,
it.
he actually he actually looks very plain Jane now. He's very grey and very gaunt too, very skinny.
Yeah.
But I've done that with Thailand. They made me take my shoes off, so I'm only wearing flip flops or thongs, And he goes, "No, you take off," and I'm like, "But there are only thongs."
Thong in our country.
Flip flop, flip flops or jandals,
I know.
It's a G-string.
Anyway, I sat there in Thailand. I'm sitting there going, "But there are only thongs," and then this guy steps around with a bloody submachine gun. I'm like, "Okay, no worries, mate, all good."
As long as you didn't say banana hammock.
Banana hammock. But then in Sydney, I got told, "Take your belt off." So anyway, I'm holding my pants up because I wear a belt to hold my pants up, not for fashion. Anyway, they're saying, can you please put your hands up as you go through the scanner? And I went, my pants, man. He goes, "I didn't ask you anything else." He was being really smart to me. So I went through and boom, they came down. I'm like, "Right, are you convinced I'm not like carrying anything now, buddy, or what?" And he's just like, and then like, blah, 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 and oh. But last time I went on a flight to Sydney, I got stopped for a secondary search on my bag because they're going, "Oh, you're carrying something." I went, "Oh, what the fuck?" I packed my bag. They always ask you the first thing, "Did you pack your bag?" I said, "Yes, I packed my bag." I was going to a work thing. Anyway, it turns out they go, "Oh, this." I had a box cutter because like part of my job, we open boxes. Mm-hmm. So I had a box cutter blade. And I go, and it was stuck. Somehow it must have slipped in when I was, in somewhere in my home. Like it slipped into the bag, and it's basically like sort of went into the back area of it. And then he's like, I go, "Well, mate, do you want me to remove it?" "No, you can't touch it. You no longer own that bag. Once it's gone through the scanner and they touch it, you don't touch it. It's theirs." Mm-hmm. So he starts getting this knife out. And he's going, "I'm going to cut it." And I went, "Buddy, throw my bag through the thing again. I'll get it out and I'll give you the blade and surrender it. It's not intentional." I said, "Think about it. No one walks intentionally with a box cutter blade."
Oh, they do, Danny. You hear these stories every now and again. Like somebody will try and take a loaded firearm through these people, that they're out there. In fact, in the early days of the ban on carrying a certain amount of liquids in your luggage, there was a whole thing, isn't there, before you go through security? It says, "If you're carrying any of these items, leave them here." And there's like 4 or 5 bins, and they're all full of just people trying to take flick knives and, even fucking nail clippers and all sorts of things that are quite obviously dangerous on an aircraft. People don't think, they just take them as normal. If you're carrying a gun, obviously that's not normal, but you know what I mean? It's like, you're in their right mind thinks it's okay to carry a fucking penknife, even if it's only like a 3 or 4 inch thing. You're just not going to go on an airplane.
It's brutal now. The liquids.
Yeah. No more than 100 mils of liquids, and there must be a clear bottle. And
fuck, I had a thing of toothpaste in my carry-on, and they said, "Hey, you can't bring that." What do you mean? It's fucking toothpaste.
Could be plastic
liquid.
explosive.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's fucking toothpaste. Yes, Harry Kissinger died at.
Wow.
That's good. He's the devil incarnate.
Yeah.
Wasn't he have something to do with
What,
He was Nixon's foreign or Secretary of State, wasn't he?
what didn't he have his hand in? Kissinger?
But it's
They
true,
reckon he knows all about the alien. Well, he doesn't anymore because he's dead. But they reckon he had the inside track on the aliens.
Yeah.
yeah, that's what I was going to say. I've heard his name. Yeah. Wow.
Him and George W. Bush, wasn't there?
He was a fucking alien.
Yeah, just going to say. He looked like an
Yeah.
alien.
Good morning, well known, unknown.
Hey, well known.
Yeah, but they do go a bit overboard with certain things, like in the plane. And, like you can't have nail clippers. Like, what am I going to do with nail clippers? You might kill someone. I said, man, you give me a meal on the plane. Sometimes you give me like a wooden fork or wooden knife. You could stab someone with that. Like I'm not saying I'm going to, but you could.
Well, no, like Concorde was famous for having like porcelain plates and metal cutlery on the aircraft. But there isn't a single airline that is in the sky today that serves food with metal cutlery for obvious reasons.
It's all wood now, environmentally friendly, you know.
Yeah, bamboo. They call it first. Yeah, bamboo wood.
Well,
yeah, let's cut down the thing that makes us oxygen. Yeah, that'll solve it.
I remember coming home from Mexico, flying out of Cancun and coming home. I probably had about 11 bottles of tequila and mezcal on my luggage, and I had it hiding in clothes. And underneath, I bought a huge ass sombrero, put a bottle in the sombrero, and then I bought one at the duty free. I go, fuck, this is a treat, man. I'm gonna have to buy a bottle of this because it's like, 3 times the price in Canada. So I got home with 12. They didn't even ask me if I had any alcohol to claim.
No, I just got this barbecue sauce, homemade.
Well, I've done that with beer. God, holy crap. I remember I was on a California to Florida trip, driving right across the US. And I think I probably had about 3 coolers full of fresh beer coming back into Canada. And I was only traveling with my father-in-law. And my father-in-law, he's a good talker. And I'm like, oh, fuck, I'm going to have to pay duty. Oh, well, it's not like I can get this shit all the time anyway. So, he's talking away. And, next thing I know, oh, okay, have a nice night. What? Didn't have to pay duty. Oh, great. And I think the max you're allowed to bring in at any time is, without having to claim, without having to pay duty, is a case, which is 24 bottles, 30 cans, something like that. Right?
Like a slab for us, yeah.
Yeah. Anything after that, you got to pay duty. But most of the time, like I said, they really just don't care with beer. So, I don't know.
Oh, it's just a friend. He's asked me a question. So, yeah.
Cool. I'm going to get a drink. I'll be back.
Get a drink. Awesome.
Like I have a buddy of mine. He sends me beer up from Brooklyn, and of course that's a no.
Really?
Oh yeah, the
liquor license are that strict there, or what?
You can't through the mail.
Really?
Yeah,
you can't send it for the mail.
UPS, Federal Express, whatever. You can't. You're not allowed to.
You're not allowed to send beer.
You can send beer if it's from a business.
Oh yeah. Oh, homemade.
If you're ordering it. No, if you're ordering, but if my friend was sending me beer that he bought down, it's a different story. It's a different.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it because of the taxes, avoiding taxes?
No,
or
no,
something?
it's like it's prohibition laws, man. I mean, you can't like with Ontario, like here where I am at, we still have prohibition laws. It's a fucking joke.
You're kidding me. You're probably the
I'm,
only
I'm
place in
not
the world that still has it.
pretty fucking much. You know, for the longest time, you weren't able to buy beer in a grocery store or anywhere else except
Oh, we
for,
can't buy it in a grocery store. We have to go to a liquor establishment. So
right. You could only buy it at the at a beer store,
yeah, same here. Well, that's
right?
what it was us.
Or you had a liquor control board, which is like LCBO is like the largest entity when it comes to selling booze.
Hmm.
And when you went into one of these places, I remember when I was a kid, it was so fucking strict. You had to go into this place and you had to fill out a form of what you wanted, and they would get it for you. Hey, Joe.
Hey, Joe, mate.
You know, they'd get it for you. You couldn't go in and grab it yourself. Now you can. It's different, right?
Oh.
But I mean, I can't technically go to Quebec, buy beer, and bring it back to Ontario.
You're kidding. You're in your own state.
Nope, can't.
Man, I can go to Melbourne. I can buy as much alcohol as I want and bring it up to my house. Not a problem. I can go to Queensland, whatever.
It's they have a what is it called, a competition or something law
Consumer watchdog or something.
or something with the provinces. You can't inter-province. You can't literally buy alcohol from another province and bring it back. You know, it's ridiculous.
Yet I could send you over alcohol and I wouldn't have a problem. from
Well,
Australia.
no, you would have a problem. I mean,
Really?
if you were to send it to Canada,
Yeah.
you'd have to say what you're sending is like barbecue sauce, or
But see, like I'm a bit concerned about that because I'm thinking like if I say I'm sending barbecue sauce, could I be like committing fraud on my declaration?
no. All they do is they just fucking dump it.
Because like Australian laws are different, man. Like when I go and tell them it's this,
Yeah,
you know what I mean? They'll send a dog to sniff it, eh? Like on our borders out. So
yeah. No, here, if I'm importing something, like not importing, like if somebody's sending me something from the States and it's booze, and they're saying it's collectible glassware.
yeah,
99.9% of the time it'll go through.
disappear.
No, it won't disappear. It'll make it. It'll make it through, no problem. Is sometimes if you call it like homemade barbecue sauce or olive oil or some shit like that, most of the time it'll make it through. It'll make it through. But for some odd reason, if your package is tagged and they open it up and they see that it's beer,
Hmm.
they'll just send you a letter saying that your package was confiscated at the border.
Yeah, fucking awesome there. Cheers, boys.
You're illegally importing, an illegal substance or whatever.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. Right. That's only happened to me twice in like 20
Could you
years.
say like it's non-alcoholic beer and they wouldn't have a problem with it? Or
No,
what?
they'd still look.
Because
If you were to say that, yeah, definitely.
I want to send you over that bottle, but it's not cheap stuff.
I mean, if you did it, like I said, you just say it's like collectible glassware.
Yeah.
If you that is the key. That's they've got a system. The Canada Post has a system, and they have this numeric sort of chart for everything that you're sending, and it has this number. And if you know that number, you just put the number in the description, and they'll automatically, okay, so it's blah blah blah, right? Okay, it'll pass it through, right? But like I said, Canada is one of the strictest places to send a package if you're looking to send like booze. It's bad.
Man, I can send 2 bottles to the UK, not an issue, man. Straight away, they'll up to 2 bottles at a time. That's it.
Yeah.
So 1.4 liters they say max. That
Yeah.
before you have to have a liquor license to send it. So
Well, here, because like I told you, because it's controlled, like any alcohol purchasing has to be done through the Liquor Board of Ontario, Liquor Control Board of Ontario. So the legal way of doing it is I'd have to contact the LCBO and say, hey, can I import some of this? And they're like, okay, fine. But you have to pay a fee, and it's outlandish what they charge you, the fee, because they always want to gain money. Always. It's a fucking joke.
So I'm just reading now on the website. It says all alcohol imports are routed through board, commission officer, or governmental agency legally authorized to sell intoxicating liquor. If you want to give liquor as a gift, try contacting a winery or liquor store in Canada.
Yep.
They can ship it on your behalf.
Yep, they can ship it on your behalf, but it still has to go through the LCBO.
Yeah, so the licensing, yeah.
Yeah. So it's all about, gaining money.
Yeah, they're avoiding tax. They're not getting taxes off it, so they're not making money. They want to make money off it.
Exactly. So, like I said, I have always went around that, always. And like I said, in the 20 years that I've been doing this, I think it's only been twice that a package that's been sent to me was flagged. I had beer from the UK sent one time, without any issues.
That's why if you were to go on the website, you'd probably get charged $140 a bottle because they probably had all the taxes on it.
Guaranteed.
Yeah.
Guaranteed. Like they'll look at the worth of the bottle, and then the duty and the handling. I think handling automatically per item is like $5 to $10, just for them to handle it. Are you kidding me?
Because it's a massive risk. Because like it's alcohol. You got to put you can in Australia you can buy special containers for importing bottles of whiskey and all the rest of it. So,
yeah.
Because they're obviously a lot more robust and take the you got to put as you say, find China inside.
Yeah, I put it in a regular box. You just make sure it's packed properly.
Yeah.
And you just say, hey, collectible glassware.
Well, it is. It's collectible. So
well, that's exactly.
Not lying.
No, you're not.
It's very important.
Mm-hmm.
If he doesn't get his medicine, he's going to die. It's a rum.
Well, it's kind of medicine, isn't it? Yeah. Kind of.
Well, it is. It's like he's putting up with YouTube bullshit. Hey.
The Lynx Master.
Yeah, I'm sure Alec will like it too. Alex will like it too.
The Lynx.
He seems to like his whiskeys.
Oh, he's a big whiskey guy.
Yeah. I've never seen him on a stream without. The only time he wasn't when he was sick.
Yeah. Yeah. Are you sure? Because even when he's sick, he'll have it.
I think he even sat there and goes, "Oh, I really shouldn't be drinking this, but it'll kill the germs."
It's the best medicine, right?
Well, it is. It's true. Yeah.
I'm not I'll drink. I'm not a big
spirits.
I mean, I do drink it, but not like he does.
Yeah, you're more of a cloudy ale.
I like my
IPAs.
IPAs, yeah. I'm a big IPA. I mean, I'll drink anything beer wise, but I like IPAs.
But what's a Canadian beer? What's a fairly standard Canadian beer?
Full Molson Canadian.
Coopers or something? Budweiser, Coopers.
Budweiser is pretty standard here, yeah.
Yeah.
Coors Light.
Yeah,
Coors Light. Molson Canadian. The Bat's Blue.
But is it a different type of beer to the US? Is there any reason why people go to the US to buy beer rather than buy it in the.
You know what? For years, Canadians would never go to the U.S. to buy beer
Okay. Yep.
because their beer was fucking water. It was
Okay.
always 4%.
Alright.
It was horrible.
Okay.
And in fact, a lot of Americans would come here to buy the beer because our beer was 5%. Most of them at the time,
Wow.
5% and up. You know, we had one where there was one in Quebec for the longest time called Bredor, and it was 7%. Right, and this is back in the 80s, 70s, 80s,
7% beer.
right? So you had another one called Modi, and there's another one I can't think of the other one, and these are from the 80s that were ramped up, 9%. People, Americans would go, oh my god, man, you know.
I only have to drink one can every 4 hours and still be pissed.
And well, you know what, Danny, that's the reason why I prefer a ramped up beer, because I won't session drink them.
Yeah.
I don't want to sit around and drink like fucking a 12 pack of Coors Light. It's like drinking water.
Well,
It
Budweiser
really
drinking the bath water.
It's
How much is the Lynx? Is it 2.2, Joe?
2.7.
Jesus
2.7.
Christ, 2.7.
That's a light beer.
I keep it down now, you see.
How many of those before you're feeling good there, Joe?
48.
8. Wouldn't you be better drinking just a full,
No,
like a full strength, like a 4%?
Truthfully, I'd say
So
about
the silver one's higher, isn't it?
Yeah,
the
then you
silver
just
one's
start
fine.
feeling a little bit.
Like this one here, I got in Nashville, and
Tennessee.
this one here is
Sorry to enjoy you early on. It's just
what did I
catch.
see that? No,
Oh, I can't read. It's 7? 7.8?
7.5.
7.5. Oh, yeah.
7.5.
Ding! Ding!
Does that mean time's up?
Last drinks. Last drinks.
No, that means it's
Right?
time's up. We need another one.
Closing
Yeah,
time.
the glass is empty.
It's -2 here at the moment, Joe.
Bloody hell!
No.
I've just you're
It's,
doing what I said to you, Barry. It's just gone 35 degrees centigrade here.
Jesus.
I just had to put the heat on.
Yeah, and I think I've got some like 80% humidity. I think.
I've
Minus,
had my heating on all day and I'm still cold.
it's -4 here.
I think you've got electric heater.
You got snow
Yeah.
yet? There, you got snow there,
Minus
you,
four.
Steve.
There's been on and off flurries, but nothing major. We never really get anything. Anything major after Christmas.
Aye,
2 degrees.
Bloody hell, mate!
but it was colder yesterday and through the night. It's freezing.
Oh, it's just dropped down, so it's just dropped down to 34,
Twenty-four.
which is. But it still feels like it's 36.
Hey, Barry, you had any snow yet? We've had it, and it doesn't.
Oh, yeah. No, there's no snow here.
Put it this way, that's how I'll tell you how bad it is. The beaches.
Hmm.
It happens snowing on the beach, and it's lying on the beach on sand.
God damn it!
That's not good.
Somebody's got to pick it up then.
Oh, I just got a video sent to
Consider
me by one of
shoveling
my
bucket,
friends, and he said he goes in Michigan. There's a lighthouse there covered in icicles. It's that cold there.
Well, in Michigan, if you're on Lake Michigan, up close to up to the top, Micmac, you're looking, you're getting close up to Manitoba, and it gets really cold up there. It's let's see. I'll tell you right now.
Oh shit! Right.
That's not too bad.
I'll tell you how cold it is in a minute, because I'll be going for a smoke in a minute. Isn't it ice, like? But
That's the bloody icicles on. It says it's called the Michigan Pier or something.
oh, look,
Oh,
good
Is
place.
that today?
yeah.
That's a good place to store
Could
your
be
beer.
because it might be windy too, right? If
They said it's windy, large waves and icicle.
Yeah, so that's probably why. So it's probably the lake effect and
The filling effect.
The lake effect, not the lynx effect, Joe.
Oh,
Don't get
right.
excited, son. Sit down. Heel.
Oh, I
His
know
tongue was wagging.
we do.
Yeah, I was going to go out. I thought about,
Tell you
maybe I
what,
might take the drone out tomorrow, but drones don't like the sun either. When it's really hot, they generally don't play ball. They get a bit hot.
Because it gets hot underneath doing the.
Oh, massively. The batteries do get hot too. So.
Yeah. But the thing is, when you go.
Plus, also standing around flying a drone too, it's not very comfortable. Like you're just static and you're just flying the drone. If you don't have shade, you can't sit underneath an umbrella because you have to have line of sight with your drone. But
yeah,
if you saw that video, obviously my line of sight would have been very compromised with the distance.
Oh, then you will comment, but I'll give you a like.
Yeah, I was around about. I think it was 300 meters away from me, flying that. About 300 meters away from where I was standing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Thing is, though, Danny, what you've got to do is you've got to be careful, Lord, because you know the cold temperature.
Yeah, it drains your batteries quickly. Yeah.
Yeah, you've got to watch your flight now. Like you normally used to, like in normal weather, not in war machine. Your battery you got dead quick. So you got to watch it.
But also, if it's too cold for you guys, you could possibly like get ice on you, like like it's cold. If it's cold enough, you get a bit of moisture up there, it'll bloody freeze your rotors up.
Yeah, well, put this way, when the full moon was, it was mist. The crystals.
Yeah,
they've got a system going through there right now, in the middle of Michigan, and it's. It's pretty cold. Yeah, they got a brutal system going through.
Yeah, I really want to go. I really want to one year. I really want to go to New York for Christmas. Obviously, Home Alone is one of my favorite movies. Well, Gremlins is my favorite Christmas movie. Just saying that. But I like Home Alone. I want to be able to go see where it was filmed, and obviously the big Christmas tree, a massive Christmas tree in New York, and the snow, because I've never had that snow Christmas, so we don't.
Make sure you go down, go for a whole month, and then go to the Macy's Day Parade there.
Yeah, I've heard that's very good too. Yeah. But I've also I also want to go down to the valley as well because
What, the Hudson Valley?
Where they did Karate Kid and all that, and all that, where they filmed Karate Kid and all that. I'm just trying to think what the name is. What Valley Heights? It'll come to me.
Hey, I'm going to ask you all something.
Yeah.
Do you really believe in all this weather forecasting and stuff? Because I don't.
Yeah, I believe him just as much. I put him on the same level as a fucking medium or psychic.
Exactly, Steve. I don't.
California, sorry. California. I want to go there.
I believe it.
Oh, you want to go check out the Valley Girls?
Yeah. Yeah. No, but Valley, they call that the Valley. You know what I mean? It's just because a lot of movies are filmed there.
Right, I'm going to put you on mute. I won't be a minute, and I'll go and tell you how cold it is outside. Give us a couple of minutes. Not a half an hour.
Don't sit static for too long, man. You'll freeze to death.
If I come back in like Frosty the Snowman.
That's one thing they told us when we went to Canada. They're sitting there saying to guys, don't drink, and go. If you drink, don't walk home because you can die.
Yes, I've heard that.
You can die. You can literally if you sit down, if you're waked and you sit down for a bit, you'll freeze to death. You know what I mean?
This way, there was somebody.
Hypothermia, yeah, it's a problem. I mean,
Well, the guy showed us the thermometer. I'm going -40. I said, "Oh, that's not too bad." I'm thinking it's Fahrenheit. No. -40 degrees centigrade. What the? Really? It gets down. He goes, "Yeah, man. Not very often, but it does get close to it."
no, it's yeah, it's gotten down pretty cold a few
Like
times.
Aspen, all that. Aspen and Whistler, definitely you'll get down to those -30s. And all
Usually in late January, early February, it really gets cold. You're talking like into the -20s.
that. Don't complain, Barry. You only got -2.
What was the name of that account, Danny? I'm just reporting the person.
Oh, which one? The one in the private, or the other one?
No, the other one.
Oh, yep. I couldn't actually do anything through.
I just need to remember the channel name.
Yeah. I can find out. Just talk amongst yourselves.
I've got a constant complainer complaining on my fucking
I'll
comment.
have to go back through. Barry, I can't see it at the moment.
All right.
Actually, I probably won't see it now, will I?
Be on your blocked list.
Oh yeah, okay, all right. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll give it to you later. Then, obviously, then.
Yeah.
You got a constant complainer about what, Steve?
Oh, on one of the episodes that I did with the targeted individuals.
Oh yeah.
Fucking some chicks just pitching and moaning. Couldn't the smoker have listened to the interview before the show so he could be more prepared or better prepared? And then where's another one? I agree as well. TI means Texas Instrument. That's fuck. What was the other one? I keep fast forwarding, and 23 minutes in, still haven't begun talking about the topic at hand. When does this actually begin? Okay, 20 minutes in. Skip up to 28 minutes, and the topic begins at hand.
Did you have prawn twists, Barry?
Holy fuck!
No, they weren't Seabrook. No.
Did you just say prawn crisps?
No, he's talking about the conversation earlier, isn't he?
Oh.
Well, I don't want to make a massive thing of it on this live stream, but yeah, somebody who's now frequenting your channel is now targeting me with
yes,
doxing. So I'm being doxed by somebody who is now managed to worm their way into various channels, including yours. So
doesn't work, man. I'm Teflon.
During
I'm a
this
race
particular
car.
live stream, yeah, the person keeps on creating troll accounts and attempting but failing to dox me. But it's getting very tiresome to the point where I think I'm going to have to seriously work on getting their channel taken down.
Do you know what? If someone wants to try and dox me, yeah, and I actually know where you are, you're going to come off worse.
Well, yeah, I'm not taking it lying down anyway.
Yeah, I'm just saying. You want to come? Do you want to come to my house? Feel free. Ginger will probably freaking rip you apart. There's a vicious. Seriously, my cat doesn't like people. When people come in strange, he's sort of like. And he goes, "Oh, your cat's scared." I go, "No, he's just plotting the way to kill you." I'm serious. Cats are really funny. Hey, you know what we should do, Barry? We should have a little timer on the side of our corner where we time how long Joe goes.
We did once. We timed him at, I think the longest I've seen him go during a live stream. It's like 3/4 of an hour, disappeared.
Do you hear your name?
Who, Joe?
Yeah.
Yeah. We should have a little counter. Ding! Smoke time.
Yeah.
Ding!
No, we're like, where have you been? He went, I went for a cigarette. Like, how many? A packet or fuck you?
Maybe I should buy some links. Hey, Joe, look what I got, Joe.
Can you get links over in the...
I mean, I understand you might need to go for a cigarette.
I don't think so.
You would. Hey, you know
I've
what?
never seen it here, Danny. I've never seen it. I've never seen a camera.
We could probably send you a case there and you look, oh, the other way, Judy. They're laughing at the same kind of fruit. It's okay. It's bath water. It's bath salts.
2.2 or two, what is it?
2.7, I think.
Two,
2.7.
oh, what's the point? Might as well just drink water.
You can make homebrew stronger. Actually, I still want to. We can buy still in Australia. You can buy still to make alcohol. I don't drink anymore, but still, Have you guys been bombed in the fucking StreamYard yet? Yes.
Yeah, we get them coming.
It's glitchy, man. It's glitchy. It's like
we just let them sit there and then they get bored. And then,
dude, I had one the other night. I don't know what the fuck. I can't remember what the guy's name was, but automatically I'm like, okay, who the fuck is this? You know, like the name. I'm like, okay, this guy's not coming on, and I wasn't really paying attention because we were doing an interview or whatever. And then all of a sudden, you could see, because you know how you can sort of see the framing who's there, but you can't really see. But I see this guy. This guy's looking up into the camera, and all of a sudden, you see he's wanking away. I'm like, yeah, bye.
we just let him go. Like you wouldn't even know.
We leave them there.
We just sit there, and then we've had people going. And I'm just like talking, and it's like they go, hey, bye, see you later. Like if there was a safety way we could bring them up where we could actually block them straight away. But yeah, very good. You got it. Good.
Oh no, I'm just showing you. I've reported the channel. I'll keep on reporting them.
That's right.
Yeah. Well, I had a guy like that just sitting there wanking, and initially I removed him. And he just came. No, this was just some other random dude, and he came back, and I removed him again, and then he came back, and then I did like half a dozen times, and as soon as I blocked him, he come back. So I don't know how he was doing it, but in the end, I just kind of gave up, and he sat there for like 20 minutes just wanking. And then quietly left, and I lost interest. So it was a bit distracting at first because you can, at the corner of your eye,
you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, but then I was just like, I'll just ignore it, and then I forgot about him. Anyway,
you are watching our live stream, aren't you? You're not like watching something else.
He's watching you, Dave.
Actually, he's probably watching Super
He's watching
Shy.
you.
He's watching Super Shy. No, looking at me, bro. He's looking at you, mate.
Shut up.
He's looking at your
somebody. Excuse me, sorry guys.
Right.
Is somebody gaslighting you guys?
We'll talk about it in another
dimension. Okay. Let's just say there's people of stupid nature, and this they walk amongst us. There you go. They walk amongst us. I think that's enough.
Plenty of them.
That's it. And they're sort of like people that sort of get their jollies, and they get their jollies by not pulling their dicks, by just being disruptive in life.
Yeah, but it's more than that. This person is a disingenuous liar who claims to be something that they're not.
There we are.
Look at the devil.
I'm not going back out there for a tablet for a while.
Why not?
Oh, jeez.
Of course it is.
You should have taken a couple of cans of Lynx out there. Would have been colder than put them in the fridge.
Joe, is that an icicle coming from your nose?
What? Is that what?
It's colder than a witch's tit.
Never mind his nose. This is his dick you want to be worried about. Is that hanging from your dick?
He's like, oh, my Morton's so cold. My Morton's disappeared.
Joe, have you been on the blue pills?
I've been on the what? No, I've been on the red one.
Yes, you're wondering why you didn't take the red pill. You take the blue pill, you go bye-bye into the rabbit hole. Where's he going now?
Where's he going now?
Another one. We should tell him drink his beer out of a straw. I remember I did that once with my friends. You're right. What happened then?
Joe, I think you should take all those fucking cans of Lynx and put them into a fucking bong.
And what?
Beer bong.
What a beer bong. Drink a beer bong. A beer bong.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. No, that's straight up.
Straight up.
Or a yard glass or something.
See how many links you can drink at one time.
You get them hooked up to your shower, Joe. Then you don't have to drink them. Just stand underneath it and shower in the beer.
Yeah.
Or one of those can hats where you got the 2 cans at once. Yeah.
Tell you what, I'm just getting this out of the fridge. It feels warm.
You put it outside.
Joe, it's 4:59 in the morning there.
Yeah.
Are you not when you work next?
4:59. Holy crap! What's today? I don't even know what's today. It's Thursday. Oh, it's Thursday now.
All right,
It just turned Thursday here.
Aye, it's
Well,
bloody, and it's the first tomorrow. First tomorrow, everybody.
What is it there, Danny? Friday?
Thursday. It's 3:59 p.m. for just gone 4 p.m. Thursday, 1600.
Tell you what.
Yeah. I think I'm 9 hours ahead of you, Steve. I'm 11 hours ahead of. A day and 9 hours, I think.
Joe, your clock is slow.
He said your clock is slow.
It just turned now.
4:59. No, that's right.
I'm 11. I'm 11 hours GMT. What are you?
He's further up to the. He's nearer the North Pole, so his clock runs slow.
It must be the cold since I've got blasted.
Your clock's slow.
Your clock's got slow.
The North Pole.
Your clock is slow. Can you find your clock?
I said clock.
Oh, I find that because it's stiff as out.
Oh yeah. I asked for a stiff drink, not like a stiff wink.
Tell you what, first assume hasn't got a looking out there.
It's starting to snow there, Joe, is it?
Man, you can't at -2 or what is it there, Joe?
It's just check. See, it's 19 degrees on that clock because I've got heating on. What a piece of crap that is.
Piece of crap.
What I've got latest, it says 2 degrees. But it's been colder than that.
I actually don't mind the cold because you can warm up, but when it's stinking hot, you can't get cooler suddenly.
When I'm sleeping, I it has to be cold. I fucking hate it when it's too hot.
I sleep with the fan on every night, even if it's freaking minus.
I have to have a fan going. Yeah, me too.
I'm cold in bed.
I get so hot in bed. There, you're cold in bed. Well, there's your problem, Barry.
Well, yeah.
No, what I do normally in the whole
it is a problem.
I sweat all year round if it's hot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Even the blankets, I throw the blankets off when cold. I put them back on.
What I bought is a portable air conditioner. And
they don't work as well though.
What, sorry?
They don't work as well.
No, you've got to have the big things outside. Like I've got outside
compressor.
Compressor with a radiator and yeah. But no, this one does. It blows cool air. Do you know what I mean? You just put ice cubes in it.
You're talking about like a water cooler.
Oh, it's like a proper air conditioner, but it's got radiant on. And it blows coldness and what does circulate
interference in.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, I've got one.
Someone's trying to communicate to you from the other side, Joe.
See, I think I'm trying to but some wheels like a wheel thing, I'll show you here.
Joe, go get another Lynx. Joe, go get another Lynx.
Oh, bloody cold.
Joe can't enter a room without drinking another Lynx. Yeah, what do you want, Cat? You want a Lynx too? Lynx is he thinks Lynx is another cat family, isn't it? Like cougar.
Oh no, not the fucking Canadian Lynx shit again.
Canadian Lynx. Well, we got cougar over here. We got a drink called cougar.
Cougar.
Yeah, it's called cougar.
Is that what you drink when you're trying to sleep with older women?
Yeah.
Cougar. I'll have a pint of cougar, please.
See if I can find it. Yeah.
Cougar.
It's a great drink.
Have you got it over in the UK?
Never heard of it. We used to have loads. I mean, there were still independent breweries and stuff, but we used to have a really good culture of,
It's a bourbon. It's a bourbon.
sort of
so-
small.
Bourbon.
Yep.
Cougar bourbon.
No, I've never heard of that.
Neither have I.
It's American though. It's a sour. Oh, sorry. It's a bourbon, but it's an authentic American sour marsh whiskey.
Oh, sour mash. Sure.
Made in Lawrenceburg, Indiana.
Superstar whiskey that gives us all. It's got 95 out of 100.
Damn sour mash shit. What is it, Jack Daniels time? Oh, fuck.
Come on, down. I'll make this. It's down there.
Yeah, that's it there.
It's fucking enormous, that, Joe.
Yeah.
And the aircon.
Ours is yellow put both things. Naughty that.
Maker's Mark. That's a good one over here.
Yeah,
Maker's
that's
Mark.
yeah.
You can get that anywhere and make as well.
Yeah, you can get it.
It's all right. Okay.
Jamison. That's a good one.
I'm not a big Jameson fan.
See, I haven't got the camera right.
Hennessy. You
Nice.
like Hennessy? Are you a Hennessy
Nice.
fan?
Nice bottle of Balvenie, I think.
No.
What I'm going to treat myself to for Christmas.
Right there. Right there.
Elkhorn.
No,
Hennessy.
one beside it. One
yeah?
beside right there.
Yeah, that one.
Right there. Small batch.
Nico
Let's-
whiskey.
Small batch.
Stags.
Keeping that for Christmas, like, pal.
Wild cherry bitters. Ooh.
Yeah, I think it's got to be done, Joe. Yeah.
Southern Comfort.
God help me. Because every time I go to the shop, the shopkeepers, they shut the shop and the lockers in, you know. It's just like 3 with.
Wild Turkey 101. There you go. There's one.
You'd have to drink your way out. Joe.
That's okay. I like their honey bourbon. The honey bourbon's nice.
Do you like Southern Comfort as well, or is that
Do I?
You know, like
Southern Comfort?
I don't mind it.
Yeah.
No.
Wild
mind.
Turkey. Wild Turkey's the one that I used to like. I
to
used to
make it
love
do
Wild
it,
Turkey.
you're drunk.
It's semi crazy though. It's and Southern Comfort too. Make me a bit crazy. You get a bit crazy on that stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's why they call it Wild Turkey.
Yeah.
Southern Comfort makes you, it makes you crazy.
Yeah, we used to have it like with cola. Not with Coca-Cola, with cola. You can have with cola, not Coca-Cola.
Ricola?
Cola. Yeah.
I mean,
Cola?
cola.
Yeah. Do you drink beer? Well, we used to do a shot straight and chase it with a cola one.
You know
It's
what
strong shit.
you know what I started making with tequila? Tequila. I used to love tequila. I mean, I still like it, but I don't drink it nearly. But I used to make. They were called banditos, and basically it was half Kahlua, half golden tequila. And then I remember going to a party one time and I ran out of Kahlua. I didn't have any more Kahlua, and I'm like, okay, so what are we gonna mix it with? So a buddy of mine, he had a bottle of Bailey's Irish Cream. Okay, I guess I'll try it. What the hell, half and half. And you can call this Celtic Ombre. I like that. Celtic Ombre. And you know what? It fucking tastes really good. It is so good.
It's like some of the things that people do, my friend still this day, Coca-Cola, he poured milk into it. And I go, that's gross. And I drank it and I went, actually, it's not too bad. It actually tastes like a spider, you put ice cream into it. It tastes
like a float?
Float, like an ice cream float, yeah.
Yeah, like a float.
Yeah, it
Yeah, I
just
guess
tastes
so,
exactly the same. And I went, wow. I went, really? And you just think. So yeah, we've done things where we've. Oh, cat. We did. What's that noise?
That's definitely getting turned off.
You're hot.
That's his automatic Lynx dispenser.
God, you sound like you're sucking a demon out of your lungs.
He ordered another one and it dispensed it.
I
You're
am.
not pissed. You're not pissed enough. Here in Unlinks.
Yeah.
No, but we did Jim Beam, which I
5
know
o'clock in the morning.
people don't like Jim Beam, but we used to like the green one or the black, not the
Oh
black.
yeah.
Yeah,
Mm.
but we can't get the green one in Australia anymore. They don't do it. So they stopped doing it for some reason. But we used to have the black one, and then we used to pour it in coffee. That was fucking awesome. Yeah, you used to put a little bit in the coffee, and it was like an orange. Yeah.
You know what? Fucking coffee, man. People go, yeah, why would you put coffee in beer? Actually, when you think about a stout,
It's coffee, yeah.
it's coffee. It's pretty much the same.
And herbs in it, or something. Stout isn't stout herbs. Guinness isn't made with herbs.
Well, malt.
Malt, yeah.
Malt. But
This should use it as a medicine in Australia at one stage.
and they're called now they've got these ones called pastry stouts. They're like a flavored stout, and oh my god, are they ever good?
Well, the coffee one sounds all right. Yeah.
Coffee ones are great. I love coffee stouts.
Barry's go-to is the Camden Hells
Camden Hills.
or Brewdogs.
Brewdogs.
The Brewdogs are just convenient. There is a couple of Brewdogs, like
The Elvis ones.
not like bars where they're
Elvis juice. Stop it. Oh, you're glitching, Barry.
Here's the thing for you. Can you tell I'm not drunk?
No.
No.
Sorry, I think my internet's playing up
No,
again.
you're back again. You're back
Right,
again.
I'm fine now.
Sorry, it's my internet.
It's all right. No, it's fine. You're like,
My internet's playing up, but Joe's Links is also playing up, by the way.
Yeah, Joe goes, can you tell that I'm drunk? Or not drunk?
Yes, you are.
You are drunk.
No, you are.
I don't
Okay.
drink, you duffer.
We're drunk on life, Joe.
If you all think I'm drunk, then you all are drunk.
Sobriety test. Am I drunk? If you're not, I'm drunk.
Hey, it's only 5:10 in the morning, and I'll not be drunk.
Only, you fucking maniac. Everyone's in bed.
Well, how
Only
long
us
have you been drinking?
up.
Well, how long? Okay, so how long have you been drinking for tonight, or today, or this morning?
Well, it's 5. It's 11 minutes past 5. So he's been drinking today for about 5 hours and 11 minutes. Yeah.
So you,
I don't drink. I
Not
drink
today.
non-alcoholic, but I don't.
I didn't have any drink.
Good
Yesterday,
luck.
don't ask. Yesterday, yeah. So yesterday, all my troubles were so far away. That's what we said to Barry.
Dan, you're drunk on life.
Yeah, I'm drunk on life. Yes.
no, it's like what? Not like
Well,
what
that's it. Someone said to me, goes, I don't have any addictions. I go, stop breathing. I can't stop breathing. I'll die. You're addicted to breathing. Then stop living.
Well, it's
You're
not an
addicted.
addiction, is it? It's just basically you need it to survive.
But it's an addiction, though. You have to breathe air.
What would you fucking do if you forgot how to breathe?
Have you seen you haven't seen the film The
You
Abyss? then,
die.
have
I think you die.
Yeah. That'd be
Is
scary.
that a Jeopardy question? If you don't do this, you will die. Breathe. Hey, yes. Ding, ding, ding.
I think Joe forgot how to breathe.
Fucking Joe, did you just fall out of your computer chair?
you? Did you say breathe or breed? One of the other.
Breathe.
Some,
forgot how to
shouldn't
breathe.
Some people shouldn't breed.
Well, we've always said this.
Welcome to UK's foremost lynx breeder, Joe.
Actually, what's that movie? Is it Escape from New York?
Hmm.
Escape from LA? One of the ones?
Which one?
Where I think it's Escape from LA, where he is Biscan. My name's Biscan, Snake Biscan. And they go to the jail. I think it's LA.
Is it LA? I don't know. I have to watch it.
No, sorry, no, it is Escape from New York. It's Escape from New York because it's the first one.
Right, it is. And now, because I was in the film,
Yes, it is New York because they flood
I was the bartender.
the land in between.
Thought it would.
Anyway,
Escape-
they're going for the prison
from
things. They go
Newcastle.
right. You have a choice whether you spend it, life in jail or get killed.
Yeah,
You can basically like choose
So
to
you
be killed.
kind of do look like the president. What's his name?
Abraham Lincoln.
Donald Pleasance.
Oh, great. doesn't
Oh, that guy, the bucket.
Oh, I loved all his films he was in, Donald Presence.
That was good. That was a good one.
He was a good actor. I think the first film, I can't remember, but I know back in the day he was in Halloween.
Halloween, yeah. He's been in a shitload.
Oh, he's gone back. Yes, him, man.
He's been in a lot of stuff. He was in another one called The Gardener with Tom Baker from Doctor Who.
Yes, I remember that one.
You want to say
He was
hello?
in another one called The Crazy or Killer's Moon.
What's that program, Carl? What you used to watch on TV? I'll tell you what, he's Twilight Zone. He wasn't one of them and all.
Yeah, he was in one of the Killer.
Can you remember the Twilight Zone, everybody?
I think it's Killer's Moon. Let me
I
just.
love
Of course, I
Twilight
remember the Twilight Zone. The Twilight Zones, they're all
Please
on
do not
YouTube,
adjust
aren't
your
they?
television sets.
All the original Twilight Zones were on YouTube.
In the V, I used to like V the series, but I used to watch it with my dad. Like the original V series, not the remake.
Too. Oh, brilliant actor.
I can't believe they just remade, well, they recently remade bloody The Wonder Years. I'm like, what the hell? And of course, the kid has to be.
That wasn't that good first time round.
Fred Savage, come on, Winnie Cooper, come on.
I'll tell you one thing I don't agree with, mate, just Willy Wonka crap.
Have you seen it? He's more. He looks more.
Oh,
like
no. The original one, right, is the best.
Of course it is.
Nothing will change from that.
The next one just makes him look like a weird Jimmy Savile.
This new lad that's in Hollywood.
All right then. Whatever you say.
I don't like out like that.
Well, like I just this came up on my feed for whatever reason. I think Google's listening to me, but I put it a part of it. But it just shows you how distasteful he was back in the day. Savile. He's telling a lady to put the microphone in his pants. He's like, what?
Well, we're British. He had a terrible reputation way before
That
any
was
of
in
this
the 80s,
came.
man.
So,
Yeah.
yeah, people knew.
Yeah.
Did I try these new virtual reality yet? I set out.
Hey,
Hey, what?
virtual reality.
What the fucking hell's that? Did you 3D print that?
Joe, go back in the Matrix. You'll be better off there.
What is that? It's a stamp. Oh,
the
that's for
3D,
your drone.
The controller,
3D printed.
3D printed.
Who did
cool.
that for you?
3D printed.
Yeah, you got a 3D
Why
print.
though? Would somebody do it for you?
Somebody done it for us.
Oh yeah. Someone
Right.
we know. Or,
So that's to keep the sun off your controller, is it?
Aye. Well, to keep it off your screen on your
Off the screen,
your
yeah.
laptop.
yeah, because you can't. Yeah, ammonium screens you can't see out the body.
And new ones have got a screen built into the controller, and but it's too yet because controls are up at the top and
They have the Easy Eye,
the easier.
Eye
The
Care,
goggles.
whatever screens or whatever they're called now.
Oh, they're shit, and you can
They
see
help
that
you-
sunlight. You're like, fucking can't see shit.
Oh, I'm like that, man. You know, on the controller, sometimes I don't mind when it's just like tea time-ish when it's
I got the
nothing.
goggles, man. The goggles are way better when you're flying the drone. You look like a dick, but you know what? People like the thing is this, right? Is I got 1080 in my eyes, man. I can see exactly what my drone is seeing.
Well, guys, I'm off. I got an early day tomorrow, or this morning.
Couple of hours.
Yeah, later today.
No problem, Steve.
Not as early as you guys. I'm like, it's what, 4 o'clock? What time is it there?
It's 5:15 in the morning.
Oh man!
That's the thing, yeah.
All right, guys, take care.
All right, good to
Thanks,
chat with you,
Steve.
Steve. Take it easy, man.
Man. Be good.
Later.
Yes, Steve, man. Look after yourself, son.
Yep, later.
Take care. See ya.
Yeah. Hi, Dawn Pleasance, eh? Oh, what's your favourite film with him and Danny?
Eh?
Favorite film?
Favourite film that had Donald Pleasance in it?
I don't know. There's so many videos.
You've been in that many films.
What? I've been in films. I've been in some films. Yes, I have been.
So have I.
Sorry, I just got hair.
I
on
want to
my
be in
arm.
films, but not the kind of films we're talking about.
I've not seen the
We
one.
need the fluffer. We need the fluffer.
I was in the
Man,
film.
you want to stop? We need a fluffer.
I don't remember that film.
Which one?
The one I was at the film I was in North Yorkshire Moors.
Who?
No.
The North Yorkshire Moors.
North Yorkshire.
It was called The Hound of the Baskervilles.
Oh, right. Yeah. Fair play. Yeah. Actually, those Basil Rathbone Sherlock Holmes movies are awesome. I really
Well,
like
they've
those
got it
movies.
all the way from Australia.
Oh, wow. Is it from your family?
That's from Wallace's side. Okay.
Sorry?
Yeah, look.
Your girlfriend's side?
Aye.
Oh, wow. She got
Christmas.
relatives in...
It's not
she got
Christmas.
relatives in
Them
Australia?
live in South Australia.
Oh, yep. Sydney Jinx. Well,
Whereabouts, General? Jen, whereabouts live?
One lives at Redwood Park.
Redwood Park.
Oh, that's a
Redwood
good area.
Park.
That's a good area. Yeah. Hey, Jim, by the way, if you can hear me.
Banksia. She's got two sisters. One lives in
Banksia.
Banksia.
Banksia in South Australia.
Yeah.
I know.
Thanks. Yeah, I'm looking at it now. Wow.
That's where
Redwood's a nice area.
they always send wood caught out every year. And
So
present.
that's northeast in Adelaide.
Yeah.
Mm.
All right.
Redwood's a nice. It's a yeah. Nice
Oh.
place.
Looks very nice. Yeah. Houses are very big.
Yes. Yeah. It's very.
Yeah, massive. Some of them got swimming pools in the back gardens.
Well, that's
Sort
it.
of-
We need
sort of
pools.
modern,
You can't have. You very rarely see. I was looking at Google Maps over the UK, just look at houses just randomly, and a lot of them don't have pools because it's too cold. You only probably use it maybe a month a year.
Yeah.
No, not even that. Not even that.
Because the rest of the time it's just too bloody cold, and it just
Oh no, some of the bigger houses. There's quite a few houses here in this area because it's quite a. Well, I say it's a wealthy area, but
It must be in the Chelsea area nearby.
well,
well off,
without sort of saying where you are.
Barry's in the Chelsea
They
area.
put pools on roofs in some apartment buildings in Australia. Really
Well, they put them in basements here in London. They
some hotels have got them in basements.
they dig down.
Or under you go pool, then underneath that's the car park. Or sometimes the pool's the lowest bit, car parks above it, because obviously the way to the pool. But I always thought about that, they put pools on these roofs of these high-rise apartments. I'm thinking the weight must be astronomical because, water in volume has weight. So that would be pretty and if it leaks, everyone underneath is going to get wet. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I can't understand why people would, these big apartments and that, why they would have a sauna or a swimming pool on top.
Well, they do it because of space. Because it obviously, if you don't have space, and they do structurally, they are engineered. I'm not saying they don't engineer it properly. Well, then again, look at Grenfell. Obviously they put all that cladding, and all of a sudden the building caught on fire, and those people lost their lives.
Again, sorry, hold on a minute. I've just seen something.
Yep. Okay. Someone on the camera.
Yeah, by the look of it. Yeah, I don't know.
But I love a sauna. I would love to have a sauna in my house. I love saunas.
British houses are not even very big, and like I was saying earlier, unless they've been renovated or refurbished, then they're generally not really fit for modern families now.
Well, that's right. I look at that there because all your laundry stuff, it sounds weird, but all your water things are in the kitchen. So you basically your washing machines are in your kitchen.
Well, no, newer houses have a separate room.
Yeah,
a utility room.
You've got drying closets and all the rest of it too. You still have those, or they gone out, phased out now?
Drying closet.
Or drying closet.
Well, you put your clothes into a room. It's humidity.
Well, we've got tumble dryers here, haven't we? But some people,
Right.
like my parents, for example, they still hang their washing on the line.
Well, I don't personally myself. I've got a.
I don't have a garden to do it here, so it's not.
Well, you don't. Do you not have a clothesline down? Sorry, without doxing. So sorry.
No, I've got to use.
Some units have a communal one, but I don't like sharing clotheslines. No.
Would you hang your laundry on a communal washing line? I don't think
No.
I would.
No, because you're going up there, you'll only see your stuff. No, the stuff's gone.
I used to live in a building where they had one washer dryer that was shared between all of the flats, and there was, I don't know, maybe there's six flats in the building, and I remember like desperately wanting to do my laundry on my one day off, and the people in the downstairs flat, two women, were using it, so I waited like an hour, ran downstairs to check. It's still going. I was like, all right then. Like 2 or 3 hours later, the laundry is still going inside the machine, so I'm like, I really need to do my washing, and I kind of must have forgotten about it, because when I remembered, I went downstairs and their laundry was still in the machine, but the machine had finished the cycle.
Oh, I hate that. Yeah.
So I'm like, do I touch the laundry? But I really need to wash my clothes here. So in the end, I opened the machine and ended up scooping all this laundry up and kind of put it down, put my laundry in, started the machine off, and I'm like holding all of this with these women's laundry, underwear and everything, bras hanging out, and I'm just like, I hope they don't open their front door and see me standing there with reams and reams of laundry and underwear. Luckily I got away with it, but oh my god, awful experience.
And then once where I moved in, I used to just go to the laundromat. It was cheaper for me to go to the laundromat.
Yeah, we don't really have laundromats here anymore.
You don't?
Not really. There's some, but
There used to be laundry places.
it used to be all over the place. Yeah, not anymore.
In town, we can call the guy, mate, or he doesn't work there anymore. But we used to call him up and say, "I got washing. You hand in the basket. You pick it up in the arm."
Sue says that her dryer irons the clothes at the same time. Wow. Mine just makes everything wrinkly.
Yeah,
so I don't use it.
But you just ring him up. You say, "I've got some washing." You charge by the basket. So obviously you cram as much as you can in the basket.
Yeah.
And,
but you don't want to hand over your dirty fucking chuddies to some stranger.
Well, no. But that's the thing, right? Is that I even said to... I used to be washing my smalls myself. Like I'll be washing my smalls in the sink. And then basically I'll just send the shirts. And
that's what they used to do in the old days. And you know how they used to dry the stuff? Especially in the kitchen. Or right in the kitchen. The kitchenette was called. You used to have a thing with a little pulley, like a pulley thing. You used to bring a dryer down, where you used to hang things on, and you used to pull it back up, and heat rised off your cooking. That's how
we've got all-in-ones here too. I was going to buy an all-in-one. I've only got a washing machine. I was going to buy a dryer, but they use a lot of power and they take a lot of space. I don't have a lot of because I live in a unit, so in my unit I have a separate kitchen, separate lounge room, and 2 bedrooms, and the bathroom and laundry combined. So my washing machine's in the bathroom, which makes sense to us because that's the only thing we grew up with is either you had a separate laundry or your washing machine was in your bathroom, and your toilet too. So I've got an all-in-one. So I've got a toilet, shower, no bath, and the laundry's in the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
That's what most units are like here, unless you have an older unit where you have a communal washing place. And a lot of units you have to pay to use the machines because, or you have a PowerPoint which you have to put the machine into your PowerPoint.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But it doesn't work because I come down once when I was in a unit down in Hurstville. Was it? It was Penshurst. It was Penshurst, but Hurstville's the major town. But we sat there and I come down and I was going to do washing. I went, oh, it's already in my thing. And I started washing. I went, hang on, it's already in my plug. Someone picked my lock, unlocked my lock, and put the power into mine. So I was paying for them doing their washing, which doesn't seem like a lot. But let's face facts. When you're paying for it, you might as well.
No, when I rented a garden flat once, and the neighbour came around and he said to me, I'd like to ask you if I could use the back garden. And I said, what do you want to use it for? He said, well, maybe we'll have a barbecue or something out there. But because you've got the ground floor, it's your responsibility. So he's like, if you are okay with me using the garden, I'll cut the grass. Mm-hmm. So I was like, all right then. And thought, fair enough. And then like 2 days later, he come round. He went, can I plug my lawnmower into your socket in your kitchen? I'm like, absolutely fucking not, mate. You're going to cut the grass. You go, well, you're paying for electricity as well.
Movie.
Oh, he goes, oh. So what?
Oh,
Talking about.
fucking hell, man. Yeah.
More, some people are getting cheeky now, though, but honestly, this teenage now where everybody's struggling, right all over the world, but in UK, I really know it, people are just taking the piss, man. That's why I keep myself. I talk on here, but you know when I go outside, I just keep myself, get to the shop, come back, and that's it.
Is the shop open at this time? I know.
Opens at 6 o'clock.
6
Yeah.
o'clock.
Yeah, my local's open at 6.
Is it like a grocery store, or is it just like a?
It's like
Yeah.
it's a Premier store.
Okay. What's that mean?
So beer, but you can't buy beer until after 8 o'clock.
Well, you're stuffed. Hey,
No, because you've got a sticker. Don't come until after 8 o'clock.
Yeah, you're bored until 8 o'clock. Yeah.
Oh man, we did that as a joke. We sent a note to the pub and we said self-exclusion, and we sent a photograph of my mate. He went in to have a beer after work, and he goes, "No, you're on the self-exclusion thing." He goes, "I have not fucking put my self-exclusion."
Right,
We had to tell the public, and we said, "Oh, listen, he's okay. You can serve him alcohol.
Don't serve this man. He has a severe allergic reaction to alcohol. Like, no, honestly, I'm fine.
It turns into an absolute ass.
Yeah, it turns into an arsehole. Yeah.
Good one. But no, some people I've seen going there, right? I've seen them when I went in there, like if I wanted tea bags or milk, or a jar of coffee or something, something quick for a snack. Like a pasty or a pie, or a box of cereal or something. I don't buy me beer that early. I've seen one or two people gone in with a bottle of whiskey. Gone in, getting a bottle of whiskey. 10 minutes later, they're back. But they're like this. Now they're worse than me falling asleep on the computer. you know
what?
Isn't it good that?
I like a good curry tonight.
I think it's because I don't know what's like down where you are, Barry, but it's up the north. It's really bad. But people were thinking, and it's mostly drugs, and I'm getting sick of it because everywhere you can see them all pulling up in the car. Kids are up in the car, and they got to run away. You know what I mean? I've told the police, and I got the aggravation counter's glass in there on the street, so now I don't even report it. Just let them get on with it. Even though I've got it on camera. What's the point? Why should I get attacked? Because these people are going to attack me before they'll give up their money.
Yeah, like in London, like cocaine is a middle class lifestyle drug. I mean, I've been into quite a few establishments over the years where people, like in the toilet, they do it blatantly. No one gives a fuck.
Yeah.
Sometimes you get offered it as well. Like people are just smashing it out, and you just happen to walk in and like, you want some? So I don't even know what it is. What are you doing? Oh no.
I didn't get one. I've never took out like that. Alcohol, yes. Smoking normal rope. Oh, well, I used to smoke real king size back in the day when I could afford it.
Bloody hell.
Real king size is 20 odd £20 a pack, and what was it? It's £26 for 20. My tobacco's gone up from £26 for 50 grams up to £30.
That's just insane.
Who's?
Like obviously it's up to people to individual
I've got the
choice to whether they smoke or not. But like,
yeah.
When I quit smoking, so I was like 20 to 30 a day, and cigarettes were about £5.50 at the time.
I remember them days.
Yeah. So. Like I had 10 weeks worth of nicotine patches, the whole course, all the way through, start to finish. Mm-hmm. So you start on the strongest patches, and over the course of 10 weeks, your nicotine level decreases, goes down, and then basically, by the end of it, there's almost no nicotine in the patch at all, and that's supposed to help you to quit.
But it didn't.
Well, here's the thing. So I got about 6 weeks into these patches, and then one day I forgot to put one on. And I went through the day, and I didn't really think about smoking. So I got the idea that actually maybe I'm already at the point where I've quit. Because these patches are horrible. You put one on, you get a dead arm straight away. You can't feel your arm. Horrible things. So I did. I just basically quit. And then I said to myself, you know what? I'm going to pretend I smoke. So I'm going to put the money that I would spend on a packet of cigarettes every day, put it in a savings account, and after a few weeks, we'll see how much money we've got. I got to like 600 quid, and I thought, this is crazy. Yeah, this is crazy. I'm spending, over the course of like 6 weeks, spent almost 600 quid. Oh my God.
Do you know what? I should do that with links and all. It's only free putting it for 4 counts, so but it's not like it's free in the bank, but it's. I should think about that.
Yeah, but
good thing to put in my mind there. That's
the alcohol. You need your body needs the alcohol, though, Joe.
You can slowly wean yourself off. You have to.
The thing is, the doctor says, we'll get you the counsellor to go with this. I says, and one day right, because I've been to different counsellors before. I says, look, because I know it's because of my mental health and losing people in my life and what it's about. I says, there's only one person, why are you paying all the wages for there for? There's only one person that can help me. He says, and who's that? I says, myself. And that's a fact. There's only me can help it. You see, when I talk to people who have a laughing at, it changes, it does slow, calm us down. It doesn't seem like it, but it does.
It doesn't seem like it.
It doesn't, inside I feel like more like appreciated, like I don't go out and talk to people.
Dutch courage, I think they call it, yeah.
Well, I mean, it's not fair for us to talk about him too much because he's not here, but like Frank mentioned in Danny's premiere that he's suffering from winter blues, and that's quite a common one. A lot of people get depressed and feel low in the winter because the weather's shit. It's cold and miserable.
You're less active too. You're less active because you don't really go out much. It's
Christmas on the horizon, and it's not a good time of year.
Plus, also he was saying about his band, he hasn't been able to play because he's.
And when you get older, when you're coming up to 57 years old, it affects you differently. I'm not seeing that you will get that old. I'm seeing you're going to get rich.
Oh, I hope I get that old, Joe. Piss off. I want to get that old one day, please. I don't want to die.
We're all going to get that way, and that's the way I've got to believe in it.
Well, see, you know what? You are right, Joe, because there was a stage in my life where my dad used to complain about things, and my grandparents used to complain about aches and ails they had in their body, and I thought, are they really just putting it on? Are they just saying because they're old? And I start to get to it now where I get home from work and I'm like, it takes a lot. Like I said to Barry this morning when I got up, we spoke a little bit just before the premiere, and I'm just sitting there and I'm like, you know what? I've had a good night's sleep, but I feel like I've been hit by a truck. Because your body just takes that long to get over stuff that you've done.
Yeah.
So people say, what did you do on your days off? I'm going, I sleep. Or I talk on the live stream. She's been on. She was on there. Yeah, Laura was on. Daniel was on.
Daniel came up. Didn't put his camera on, but he came up.
He's having the bit of the winter blues, I think, or something.
Oh, not good. Isn't he alright?
He's good. He's talking to us. I think he's just having a few things in his life that are challenging. So love to you, mate. We know that we always welcome safe space here.
Oh, he's a good lad, him. I like Daniel. I like Laura, but she won't actually not speak to me anymore. And guess what?
He speaks to you.
Hello, unfortunately, on my channel.
I think with Laura,
I've got two right before.
She was sozzled the other night, though, Joe.
I don't want to.
She was sozzled though. She let me have it today. Come on, she gets in this. Yeah. She'll tell you how it is, Joe. That's it. Okay. That's right. She won't candy coat it for you. She's a straight up person.
No, I don't think. I think sometimes she kind of she comes across as quite aggressive, and she can be a bit
I think it's
blunt at times. But she's a nice enough woman, And,
basically, she's trying to protect people.
Well, she protects
Well,
herself, mate, because look,
Yeah,
there's more to
obviously
it.
she's been dealing with some stuff, so
I
it's
know,
not,
I know that.
not for
Do you
us
know
to
what? Do you know
discuss
something?
it.
You would never know what Laura's going through because she doesn't jump on a live stream. She doesn't jump in the chat and tell everybody that she's sick, she's in pain, and that. She just
Yeah.
deals with it.
Well, I haven't
That's
got
the way
nothing
she
against
is.
Laura either. I've got nothing against
Yeah.
Laura.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
just the way she is, and that's one of the things that attracts me as a friendship. Is that I like people who are straight up.
That's good, because that's one
Right,
thing.
same as you, Joe. Same as you. You say, look, you know what? I know I have a problem with alcohol. Right? Some people will turn around and say, I have no problem with alcohol. Drink. But you admit that you've got something, but you've got reason to be that way.
I try to have a laugh about it, and I just
That's
want
right,
to
and that's
hear.
what we joke about with you. We only joke about
I don't
you.
mind.
So if anyone ever tells you in your head or in any of your live streams, whatever else you do in your life, that we're teasing you, they can get fucked themselves because I don't. I have time for you. If you weren't welcome here, you wouldn't be here now.
I'm honest, you see. I'm straight to the point. I drink
Right?
my
You
life.
have a joke with us. You have a laugh with us. I enjoy that.
If you can't understand that, then you shouldn't understand. But if you've got a problem, if you don't admit it and talk to people about it, they won't understand, and then you'll just show yourself, basically.
Mate, it ain't weak to speak. That's what we're going to say in Australia. It ain't weak to speak, and speak even if your voice shakes. So, because a lot of this is November, so just getting up to the last day of November today, isn't it? Yeah. So, technically, tomorrow for us being Friday will be the 1st of December. Scary stuff. But but November in Australia, I don't know if you do it in November over there either.
Yeah, Barry?
What's this? You give me a virtual fist bump, are you, Joe?
Huh?
I'll just give you a virtual fist.
I was just about to say, rather.
We'll do it now. We've done it now.
Hey, Joe.
All of you.
You do this to Barry. You do this to Barry. Go.
This is the three-way, is it? Yeah, this is the three-way.
Hang on. What? No, you gotta do this. You gotta do this one. Secret group. This hand shandy.
No difference here.
The man. Don't talk to the man who had the funny handshakes.
In England, after 12 o'clock midnight tonight, it's going to be the 1st of December.
Yep.
And that's it. Right?
Which again is a very challenging month for a lot of people.
Yeah,
well, it is for me. I literally just want to get through December as quickly as possible.
Right. Mine's work.
So I'm going to put my head down, knuckle down. I'm going to be busy as fuck. It's going to be very stressful, but I've got to crack on and just come out the other side of it.
Hey, buddy.
3 busiest days of my year, 22, 23, and 24th. So basically, I'll be working sometimes from 8 o'clock in the morning right through to 7:30 at night, possibly.
I miss working.
Because it is that busy that I just cannot. You just don't have time to scratch. I don't complain. It's just this is bad, and people complain. People, holy crap, people.
Well, I complain. Yeah.
Back in the day when I was working, I was on boom lifts, right? And it's cool weather like this. It was the point where you got cables. I think I tell you, you were trying to bend it, and it was just snapping. And I'm going, what? So you had to strip it, then send it down the mast. Do you know what I mean? For putting the CCTV up. It was just that coating with the outlet case, the insulation. It was just a crack. And then what? To start using that stinking vulcanized rubber crap. Oh, I used to hate that because your hands were stinking. You normally use it on railway lines and all vulcanized rubber where it doesn't, the coldness doesn't affect it. Doesn't matter what temperature, but it's got that smell on it. If you know what I mean.
I actually rather the cold. I know it sounds weird. I'd like warm weather. I don't look at hot. Hot weather does nothing for me. I could never live in North Queensland. It's too hot for me.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. I just thought about getting here. Somebody's going to lend us a pair of skis and go and run the car park now again.
No. Skating around.
Yeah, she is, Sue. She is. I've got nothing against that, and I always, I'm not being nasty with her. Just that she just doesn't like, certain things about people. That's all I'm going to say about that. But
she doesn't like when you're being vulgar. That's all it is.
The thing is, I still need these two people off my channel and I went through my subscriptions and I can't find them. So how do we get them off?
Well,
They must be on private subscriptions and that's why I can't get them off.
no, you can just block them, can't you? You can just put them into the block list.
Well,
I don't want to. I don't want to be caught. I don't want to be seen to be telling you what to do. So you
Right.
do what you think is necessary. It's not for me to say.
Anyway, so I know who it is though. Now, definitely for sure.
Well, like I said, I'm going to report. I've reported their channel today, and I'm going to keep reporting them for harassment and cyberbullying. And we'll see if YouTube takes any action. But I'm on the verge of just telling you all exactly who they are and what they're doing, and why they're doing it.
Well, I can tell you something.
And then I want everyone in the community, everyone who watches our live streams as well as us, to report them also.
Okay, so I was cyberbullied. Okay.
You're a cyberbully.
Yes, no, I'm not a cyberbully. I was cyberbullied.
Well,
yeah.
You're a cyberbully. Like, can you leave that until...
No, but I was cyberbullied. I was basically, things were said against me and I was accused of things and all the rest of it. Right? I reported to YouTube. That person is no longer being abusive towards
Well, I've
me.
already mentioned it, haven't I? This
Accusing
person
me.
called me a paedophile using a troll account on somebody
So
else's
basically,
channel.
just so you know, that's the power of YouTube. I reported it, and that person is no longer affecting my life. No longer.
Did you report that one? Bobby, remember
I think
you
we
all...
I think we all did, didn't we? Yeah, we all did.
did. Have they come back on yet?
No, we haven't seen them. It is what it is. It is what.
But I'm just telling you, I'm not here for that. Okay, I'm not here for that. I've never been. Do you know what? There is people out there who enjoy arguments. There's people out there who like it. They love drama.
Well, yeah. Well, this is where. So, yeah, without going into the detail right now, but this is where it stemmed from. This person has made a concerted effort over recent months and years to just cause trouble. They revel in the drama. They love causing it, and all they do is they stir the pot and then they stand to one side. And any time there's the slightest implication that they may be involved in it, they lie and they just deny it. And they lie, and they're on your channel, Joe. They're on other channels. They're on your channel, lying.
All right.
That person is a disgusting, filthy liar. And I said tonight, I said, why don't you say what you've got to say with your real account? Show yourself. Let's see let everyone here see who it is. Or better still, jump on the panel and say it to my face. But they won't because they're a coward. They're a coward. They're like hiding in the shadows.
Hold on, but I can put my bloody coat on here. Ooh, hey, listen, my beard's white enough for coming up to Christmas, do you reckon?
That's not a beard, that's bum fluff.
You need a sleigh and a ho-ho-ho. A couple of ho-ho-hos, yeah.
Danny.
Ho, no shows.
You're not going to dye yours, Danny?
I just did dye it. It's darker.
That's one Christmas trend that I'm not really interested in, is the old Christmas jumper. I think that's bullshit.
Cosby sweater.
Ugly, yeah, the ugly Christmas sweater. Yeah, I don't really go in for that.
I don't either.
You
can wear Christmas shirts.
I just need a couple of pairs of dentures in there and I'll be alright.
For what?
Ball.
What?
Sorry.
What did you say? Ball.
I says I need a couple of pair of dentures in there and I'll be alright.
Oh, Ali Law, like you dressed up like the old person, yeah.
Ali Law, aye.
It was funny as, yeah.
He
actually goes snuck into some theme park and he pulled it off and he was like wearing fake teeth and a mask. Because
he spray painted his. He was in the shopping centre in Southampton, wasn't he? Yeah. He spray painted his beard black, so he like dyed his hair and he just sprayed his beard black. And they're in the shopping centre. The very first security guard he came across him, they went, "All right, Ali." He went, "Ali? Who's Ali then?" Like he spotted him straight away.
Who's Ali?
Who's Ali then?
You know what? I reckon your shops already have facial recognition cameras. I reckon that's what it is.
Security guards do. Yeah.
It's not about the beard. It's about your hands and your structure, your face.
Yeah.
I know how they work because I used to install them a long time ago.
We've got cameras. Yeah, well, I can't say too much, but yeah, there are security things out there in businesses where they can actually tell who you are, what your intentions are, what you're up to. They can tell your eyes. A person has shifty eyes when they're.
Well, that's how that's how the casinos work in Vegas, isn't it? Is, you get facial recognition and get barred from one casino, you basically barred from them all.
That, but it's actually programming because it's really hard, you know, because you've got to go with that footage, you've got to pick that eyes out, and you've got to really, like, you know, like what you edit on here, you've got to edit the face, take the beard and mustache away.
Which one?
Then you've got to put a name to that person, and then you've got to see, right, when you see that structure of the forehead, the eyebrow, the brow, right, above the eyebrows, it goes about around your nose structure, and around your cheekbones, and that's how it works. Your eyes and everything. It's not your facial hair, because anybody can go beard, but it recognises you by your structure of your face.
Well, I'll just tell you how advanced this technology is that when we had the big C going around, the illness, people had to start wearing masks. Yes. It wasn't too long until Apple, and I say Apple because Apple was the one that was first to pioneer this one, did an update to their facial recognition for the unlock the cameras, the biometrics part of their cameras, where it could recognize you biometrics even if you're wearing a mask or glasses.
That's correct. That's right, because it's all
So to me, that's just a precursor to this new order of situations where it's controlling people, etc., because they can basically tell who you are regardless whether you're wearing sunglasses.
This is so funny nowadays, but these are the pictures that when at the end of the Second World War, this is what the CIA or whatever it was thought Adolf Hitler was going to look like when he fled. I mean, it's just fucking comical. But look, what? Bald Hitler, look at that.
That was the top left one was top presence. The second one was present with a bit of facial dysfunction.
The first one looks like something
that one just looks normal. What the fuck?
Do you know this? To be honest with you, none of us would know the truth of what pictures are who, because you know this, we weren't there when Hitler was around.
They're US Secret Service pictures, apparently.
Right.
Wow. That's funny, man.
There's no secret about that because you just shared it.
Oh, you've let it out. We don't know
he didn't die.
Hitler, no.
He's recreating the fatherland in Argentina as we speak.
Like, honestly, Hitler would, even if he did survive, he wouldn't be alive now. It's impossible. It's too old.
I'm going for a quick smoke. I won't be long, that.
All right, then.
All right.
Put a coat on. How old would Hitler be? When was he born?
Believe me, I will be putting a coat on.
How old was he when he was in the war? 1945?
Oh, he was born in like 1880 or something, wasn't he?
Yeah, something like that.
Sure
So he'd be freaking. He would have well and truly been 100 something years old. Oh.
Let's have a look. He was born on the 20th of April, 1889. So
yeah definitely he'd be dead. Yeah.
He'd be 130, I think, at this point.
Yeah. What?
Yeah.
What time is it, Barry?
Coming out to 6 o'clock in the morning.
That's right. So it's 5 o'clock here. You know why he's meowing? It's dinner time.
Dinner time, yeah. Well, feed him. I'm hungry. I've been hungry for about 4 hours.
You can eat now, can't you? It's daytime now. It's morning.
I'm not going to eat yet.
I'll be back in a second. I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, that's all right. Leave me on my own. Don't worry about it.
Oh, well, I've got to feed him. Otherwise, you won't stop creating. Gingy? Ignore him.
Kill him.
Stop fucking bite me then. I will be.
Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, take your time.
All right, Gingy. All right. Okay, I'm going to feed you. It's okay. Yes, I know. Yes.
Noisy cat.
Yes.
Oh, so yeah, today's Thursday. I've got Thursday, Friday, Saturday off, and then I'm back at work on Sunday. So that will be exciting because it will be busy. but it's been quite good. I've managed to relax a little bit during this last couple of weeks. Got some stuff done. Pretty good. Yeah, so I might do a live stream if I go into town later. It will be obviously much later. It'll be probably the afternoon. Yeah, I might do a short live stream while I'm out. But it will just be a handheld jobby, I'm afraid. So the camera will be all over the place, and it won't be very good. But I bought one of those. I think it's over there at the moment. But I bought one of those MagSafe chargers for the back of your smartphone. So the one I bought it in the Black Friday sale from Amazon. It's like 10,000 milliamp hour. So I've got a 14 Pro Max phone. So it'll recharge the phone at least once and probably twice. So that'll be quite handy for live streaming when I'm out and about. But if I go out, I'll take my little handheld tripod. So I'll try and make a bit of an effort to be less bouncy. But we'll see. We'll see.
Back. Yes, I'm back.
Did you feed him?
Yes, I fed him.
How dare you?
Feed myself too a little bit.
Mm.
Oh, didn't eat lunch.
Well, I often do that. So what I've been doing has been having fruit and a yogurt for my lunch, and then dinner is a normal meal. But you can hardly call that a lunch, can you? Really? Some blueberries and a fucking protein yogurt. If I'm at work, I'm busy doing stuff, so I don't think about it. But if I'm at home, then I just get hungry, and then I can't stop thinking about eating.
I find
Well, I don't really have the same reaction to sugar though that I used to have. Like sugar, like when you were hungry, you could like grab a Mars bar or something sugary for a snack.
Instantly hit you.
Just to fill a hole, yeah. But no, I don't really have the same urge to eat sugary foods. It's quite good. Yeah, mango. I bought a mango yogurt yesterday, actually. Yeah. See.
I don't know. I don't know. I have food here, so I don't really want to go.
I don't know. Do I look thinner in my face? I am definitely losing weight, but not.
You do look thinner in your face. But then again, we do see you a lot more than other people say.
Well, just watch my old live stream.
Yeah, we have, yes. We've all changed, to be honest with you. Bloody fine.
Well, I'm a bit of a chameleon though. Like you said the other day, didn't you? When I had my big handlebar mustache,
That was funny.
Yeah, I like to, just changing my glasses. I'm wearing my. That's why my eyes are getting tired now. I'm wearing my other glasses tonight, obviously. I like to change it up a little bit.
I've ordered new glasses, so.
Did you say $500?
400, yeah, $408 or something. That was after the rebate.
Well, I had these, and then I had the blue tints, and then I had a.
And unfortunately, I'm not getting the thin one, so they're going to be the thickness of my bloody things.
That was almost £1,000 on glasses, right? Including the frame.
So an extra $300 just to make them thinner.
Yeah, same here. You want the thin lenses, and then they offer you the scratch protection coating.
Well, that's what
UV. Do you want the UV? I just say yes to it all.
Yeah.
And then the lenses that were like the £20. By the time you finish adding all the bullshit on, they're like £90. Like, oh, they better be good.
Mine has the anti-reflective. These do too. So sometimes if you look at them, they sometimes go green.
But these ones are just the regular lenses, and I think they're not.
But they won't give you the prescription now.
They're not. They seem thinner than my old ones.
Really? So, I've gone up, but mine's.
Yeah, but my older glasses, they have quite a noticeable. Well, it certainly sticks out more than that. That's for sure. It's a thicker lens. I don't know. It depends on the brand, doesn't it? think these are quite good lenses, good
Well,
quality
see,
lenses.
I was really annoyed because I've had to go to bifocals. I feel a bit embarrassed going bifocal because to me, bifocals means old person. Yeah, to me, that was my grandfather and grandmother. They had bifocals. I just had the standard glasses.
But bifocals are just hard. They're just difficult to get used to, aren't they? Because you get
Well,
dizzy.
that's why they said to me. They go, "Oh, you've got to have a 40-minute appointment." I went, "What for?" Because you have to get used to them.
Mm.
So they tell you to find the sweet spot in between.
Mm.
And I remember putting my grandparents' glasses on once, which I know that's a no-no, but they're my family. And it was like everything below me was like fucking huge. Like everything above me was so far away. And I was like, and then when I was walking, I was like, wow, hang on. It's so disorientating because everything.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's like trying to look through a kaleidoscope. Yeah.
So
seasick.
lucky for me, mine are not massively. Like it's not, and they're invisible. They're an invisible one where my grandparent had this little tiny piece.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
And I put the sodium back on.
It's the 1st of December, Joe. It's the 1st of December, Joe. Welcome.
Not the 1st of December yet. Oh, in Austria, where we want.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Merry Christmas to you.
Yeah, Phil Fear. He looked like you look like Joe Pesci. Fucking the Wet Bandits. Daniel, if you're listening, if you're not listening now, listen later. You're gonna do the wet. You're gonna do a picture of the Wet Bandits with Joe Pesci. But I'm just a bit worried because if I'm walking, and in my job I do a lot of walking, like 14 k's a day average. I'm just worried that when I want to look down at something, I've got to look down, instead of looking through the bottom.
I can see my toes.
Sue says she couldn't do bifocal. She's got a pair of reading glasses and a pair of distance. Yeah.
Well, I said to myself, what happens if I can't get used to them? What happens there? Oh, you have to order new ones. I went, really?
My reading glasses. Aye, that's me case.
Yeah, these ones are not thin.
Wow, they're thick too. Wow. Is that the lens, or is that the lens, or is that the actual?
No, it's both.
Really?
Mm.
Well, see, mine stick out from the frame.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. In the old days, it with glass, when you actually had glass lenses.
Yeah, now they're not.
How thick they were was dependent on your prescription. But now they can do the super thin lenses, so you can't actually see the prescription through the size of the lens. So you can have quite a strong prescription, but the lens will still be quite thin. So that's what I'm saying about these. My last pair, the lenses stuck out quite far from the actual frame, but these ones are quite thin and flat. So
see what you mean? More bevel, tell me. I know what you mean.
It's not flat, but
so do you have bifocals, bro? I never asked it.
No, I've got reading glasses. That's why you sometimes see me on stream swapping glasses. My eyes are getting quite tired now, so my reading glasses are actually in here.
Okay, and the blue ones, you got blue ones. That's a different.
Yeah, people think these blue tints are sunglasses, which they're not. They're prescription lenses, just with a coloured tint in. That's all.
Are you dyslexic? Not being rude, but are you dyslexic?
No.
The only thing is with me is a.
Because doesn't Ozzy Osbourne, he wears red or blue because of his dyslexia. I don't understand how that
It's like
works.
a tint, isn't it, Charlie? With me though, I can see everything all right.
And John Lennon wore the rose glasses.
But when I go to look at small print, I cannot read.
Was that just a fashion thing, or was that a?
No, the story with those, as far as I've read, was it's a Hare Krishna thing, isn't it? The orange.
Oh, that's right.
Colour.
Was it Hare Krishna?
No, but he wasn't a Krishna, but George was a Krishna, George Harrison. But so him and Yoko had a fight, and he threw the glasses got broke.
Oh, wow.
And he threw them in the bin, and then they were retrieved by a housekeeper or something. But when they ended up in a museum, they realized because the actual orange was a photochromatic, so it's basically like an early transition lens, and it had become over the years, it become fixed, so it was permanent orange.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, my replicas were floating around somewhere. I've got
Elvis wore orange glasses too.
so many glasses. I'll see what I can find.
Orange tinted. Well, they asked me that. They asked me, did I want different color, green or red or grey for the sunglasses.
I think what happened to me, I think mine's just too age or something.
Well, mine's definitely age.
Because I used to read small print and everything. I can see, personally, everything now I can read now normally. But when it comes to the letters, when it's got a tiny little writing up, I've got to put my reading glasses on to read that. One time I could read that. Unless they made the small print gone smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller. Oh,
the things around the ears would annoy me though.
But they're just orange tints. They're not photochromatic.
All right.
And they're not prescriptions. And they need tightening up by the looks of it.
I couldn't read glasses like that.
Yeah.
But the new lenses I've got, I did my glasses. And I went, oh, well, they're way lighter. Shows, oh, you haven't got your lenses in there yet. And I went, oh, it's a good point in that. Because it's the lenses that makes it heavy.
Well, like I said, if you, because you can, if you go to, like not the chain opticians, but if you go to a good independent opticians here, if you request, they will put in glass lenses for you, which are heavy.
Wow.
But some people who work with, like electrical work or, not that they're going to protect you, but if you get dwarf or something blow into your face, then they will.
Or like a plasticky perspexy type of thing, didn't it?
They are better than plastic lenses for sure. Yeah, but they're heavy though. That's the problem. So you need like a good, sturdy, usually a metal frame to hold them.
I used to have a belt.
Well, they're all metal frames. They're aluminium frames here, metal. So
I used to have a replica.
What did you do?
Replica of Jean glasses.
Giorgio?
Jean Major.
Let's have a look. How do you spell his name?
Jean, Jean, Michael, as in Emma.
Oh, you're talking about the oxygen guy.
Jean, aye. Right, well,
oxygen.
I had a copy of them. Exactly.
Okay.
I used them all for because lasers, you see, because they've got laser divergency lens, so the laser called it the eyes will reflect off them. But even though you can't tell that.
Are they blue? The ones he's wearing are blue.
Yeah, they're like a black tint, but
Black, yeah. Okay.
But when the laser hits them, they go like a bluish colour.
Right.
It was to stop your eyes getting burnt by lasers.
Well, he used it because he did a lot of
Well, he done the laser, didn't he?
live shows, yeah.
Yeah.
But then the glasses were fortunes, apparently, his original ones. You can buy divergency glasses like that now. I don't know what the prices are now. Not that I do lasers. I fancy a little party laser in the alley one day.
I had a welding helmet when I did welding that automatically changed when the light hit it.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
See, that's one thing I done wrong, you know. My friend says, all right, I'll leave me welding equipment here. So what I did, I went and had to go to welding on a bit of metal without the mask.
Not good, mate. It's a UV light straight in your eyes.
My eyes were fucking like sandpaper for at least 2 weeks.
Yeah, I've had welder's eyes, but one of my guys, when we're doing a training at TAFE, which is a technical college, he went up and lifted my shield up, and I didn't have. I had just a standard one then, where you flipped it up and down, and I got welder's eyes, which it was all claggy. All my eyes were crusty and claggy. I couldn't see. It burned my iris and everything. Like I don't think it caused that much damage, but I just couldn't see for about a week properly. It was blurry and sore and itchy and painful.
Yeah, oh, they're just like sand. Somebody's just, as you open your eyes and somebody's hiding sand in your eyes and you're like, this, it stings.
Yeah, welder's eyes or flash eyes or
It's a flash, flash, welder flash.
Some places call them sand. What is it? Sand something?
Sandblasting? No? Oh.
No, sand something in your eyes, man. Sand something eyes or something like that. Anyway, but now they've got new.
The Sandman will come and see you.
Anyway, they've got the new masks now where they change colour, so it's transparent.
Straight
you
away.
can see in the change as soon as it hits that light. It changes.
I had one of those helmets, but I didn't really. The trouble is, I sold it because I didn't really get into the welding too much. I did it for a job for a bit, but it was really hard and long work, hard and sit inside of Boilermakers and all that, doing that. It was really good money, great money, awesome money, like $1,900 a week. But but you worked long hours and you're sweating. Like it's 35 degrees here today, and it'd probably be around about like 90 degrees in that bloody tubular steel where you're welding. Well, you have to wear all the protective gear.
Yes,
and you have to take oxygen. Sometimes you have to take oxygen with you.
You have to pipe over there.
If you're inside a boiler, you've got to take the oxygen mask and you've got to breathe through that because you can't breathe there. Because if you're welding aluminium or stainless steel, it's bad.
It's lethal, that stuff.
Yeah.
Lead poisoning, aluminium poisoning in your lungs straight away.
Yeah, aluminium is probably the most toxic stuff to weld.
Yeah.
So.
You've got to have them masks over your face.
There are some areas or some rooms in tube stations where you can't go in there without these breathers and a gas detection meter. So they're restricted.
Do you have like an ozone or something that filters air or water or something?
Well, not on these stations. No, they're just they're usually on a weekly basis. They get tested. The atmosphere is tested. But
I tell you what was good to see was to see you on Match Channel. I think you were there, Barry. I think you were, Danny. But to see Richie Wellick better now.
Say again.
Richie Wellick.
Richie,
the one that was really ill with sepsis.
Oh yeah. Sorry, now I'm with you. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Sorry.
It was on Match Channel, but that's because of going down sewers. I wouldn't be surprised no will. Urban Explorer UK, I wouldn't be surprised if that's what caused him to have a stroke, diseases and that.
Oh mate, like seriously, you've got to be careful when you're going into abandoned buildings because like there's stuff in there, and you know what, without being rude, but like pigeon shit. Right, you go into abandoned buildings, pigeon shit, you can send you stir crazy.
Match should take more care, but no, you
can get legionnaires like they're dander, what they call dander. When they fly off and all the feathers and that dusty stuff, that's off their feathers. That stuff's not good for your lungs.
Of course.
And batshit's another one. It's got Lystra in it.
Okay.
Yeah. So Lystra. So basically, I've got two masks with me. One's I think it's a P3 and a P4. One does asbestos.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a mask, and Phil knows about
it. The two filters on the side.
Yeah.
You unscrew them and change them.
Yeah. Or one. I've got one side. I can have one side blocked off from one side.
Yeah.
If I don't, everyone says you look like a dick. But you know what? Black mold is not good, mate. Once it goes, look what it does to destructive to your white goods and all that. It does that to your lungs, man, and it doesn't come out of your body.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's probably what's made me coughing because I had black mold in the bottom of my passage.
Right? Black mold in the back passage. Black mold. Let me clarify. So that wasn't a black mold.
Well, you shouldn't be frequenting those kind of women, Joe.
It wasn't a black mold in your back passage.
They caused black
mold in his passage.
Do you know what I mean? But we cleaned it up, and I'm using these little things. I'll go into it. I'm sure I'm using.
I'm still trying to work out, is that a lady or a man behind you? It's a man,
I don't know who he is.
I think it is. I think it's a glam rock person. Hair rock, whatever. It's getting to that time, I think.
6.5 hours. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Sorry, we got diverted by the. Well, I'm not apologising, but you know,
You know,
No, we
it was
have to. We have
unfortunate
to
we
do
got
it.
diverted for a little
these
while.
are asbestos screens for households. Anybody that gets damp and that mold, they're called.
Oh yeah, closet cameras. We got them too. Yeah.
You see them?
Yeah,
I thought it was
before
when you were tipped into the camera. I thought it was a tub of Ben and Jerry's. I was gonna say,
No, no. What it
It's a bit
is?
cold for that, isn't it? Yeah, they're useful those, but you need to empty them quite regularly
yeah.
because
No.
they'll catch a lot of water.
Only 2 pounds. What they recommend is you dispose of it
All right.
and just get another.
Well, the material inside changes
Yeah,
chemically, doesn't it?
It
Yeah.
becomes hard. Yeah, it becomes
Oh,
hard.
yeah,
And
solid.
See the bottom part that fills up with water, and then you
Yeah.
just change it.
Yeah, just sling it. Yeah.
and the water.
Don't tell
See you,
Greg.
Sue. See you, Sue. Have a good night.
Good night, Sue. Yeah, thanks for stopping by.
So,
Yeah,
Wow.
I use them here during winter time because otherwise my place gets moldy. Because you can't keep the lights open. You can't keep the windows open.
mm,
Well, I can't because of 2 reasons. I've got Gingy and I've got
Oh, I can't.
security wise.
Gingy.
Well, he'll climb out, won't he? Even though I'm 2nd story, I'm scared he's going to jump off and hurt himself.
Oh, very sorry.
Well, I live on 2nd story, so
Well, a long time ago, I used to live in I used 7th floor block of flats.
wow,
And I had a cat. And guess what it done?
jumped out.
It jumped over the balcony
Fuck.
and landed. It landed and it was fit as a fiddle, but I still took the vets and it says, oh, it had a slight little fracture to its one of its legs. That was it. How it survived, I don't know. 7 floors high, man.
Oh,
Now, if you fell 7 floors, you'd be fucked.
If it depends on how drunk you are.
Yeah, we can find a camera. This in me,
Yeah,
man.
well, that's true. Yeah,
True,
You'll
it's like it's amazing.
be fine if you land on a pile of empty links cans. You'll be fine. You'll
How,
survive.
man, 7 floors up. Imagine it going, whoo, like that.
Oh, yeah, well, they do. You watch them. They do. They spread out. Cats spread out.
I
They're
do
not so
until
spread out.
they're getting the land pointing in the gun like that. And they absorb the land. It's amazing how they do, mind. And she was only, what, a year, 2 year old? Was still basically like a kitten. Do you know what I mean? Our class of what a kitten at that age. But my last cat, she's gone out and she would, any dog, she'll roar at them like that. But no, my cat had her until she was 17 years old, and because somebody's dog had it on that. Which I've told you before. Oh, hey, it's 6:15. And what a lovely morning it's looking out there and there.
It's still dark for another hour and a half, hour and a quarter. 7:37, I think, is that the sun rises here.
He's a peeping Tom.
No, he is.
Let's have a look about there.
And apparently, the moon is a waning gibbous moon
It's
with
a what?
91%
Waning moon.
illumination. Next full moon, 27 days.
Bloody hell, Joe. That's kind of scary, mate. You've got a robotic camera somewhere.
It's a dome camera.
Did you install that yourself?
Yeah.
Is it on the building or is it inside your unit? Something?
It's outside my house on a big mast. I got
On a
permission.
mast, Jesus.
But it's on a big arm that goes up, and it's like a L shape, and it's on the end of there. We've got permission off the.
Right.
We've got permission off the council now for to watch the shops. You see around here because there was a lot of burglaries, so I can check all the shops. See, I'm checking now.
So when they say neighbourhood watch, basically it's Joe neighbourhood watch.
Mate,
It's good though. It's useful. It's a pretty good camera by the looks of it.
Show me your desk. There isn't any.
Zoom in, Joe.
So what do you want to zoom in?
Show us the
See that?
zoom on.
I tell you what. See that white fan over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, don't dox anyone.
No, I'm not going to keep. When people say public, right? I'm going to try and get.
I know, but you said I'm going to show the number.
What's this? The registration? You ready? 3, 2, 1.
Go on.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Well, you can literally see registration. Oh, shit.
That's that bloody hell. That's better than the CCTV I have at the station. significantly better.
And the road next to it, the little black car next to it.
Yeah.
It's full colour, day and night.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's still dark, isn't it?
And
That's infrared. That's infrared, yeah.
Oh, no, infrared's black and white. You can get colour
Mm.
black and white, but the colour in the infrared, but they're bloody expensive. Like, I'll just look this down before I zoom out so I don't get picking anybody's house. I wouldn't want to go in there, but right.
Yeah, well, don't. Yeah, as I said, don't give away too
I
much.
can zoom into that white car doing there, for instance.
Yeah. Mate, why are we buying all these GoPros and all this shit? Just walk around one of these things, you fucking get
What
great.
car do you think that is?
All right.
Oh, look at the frost on the top of it.
I thought the car was moving. Then it's the camera.
Mercedes, isn't it?
Alright. Can you see the frost on the top?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can. Yeah.
I'm just going to be careful here when I'm moving this.
Yeah. So I want one of these. I want one of these cameras for my car when I'm going exploring. How good would it be? You can just sit there and just like, move it around on the top of your car. We can
You
film
know,
stuff.
same for you.
Don't. Yeah.
Make it up.
Well, you can get the dash cams, can't you? That front and back dash cams that record motion detection while you're away from the car. Some of them are quite good.
That's what I do. I just leave it down on the car park until it alerts us or something. I like this.
I do know where your house is, Joe, because you shared that information with me.
Aye, you do, right? Well, you've already checked that in.
I'm saying, I just can't fathom like this. I just can't fathom like a camera this good.
Aye, because I had to put it. Well, I've always been a security engineer.
Yeah.
That's what my trade is, electronics. And let's get this bloody camera right.
Yeah, I know. But you can get every other camera right except for this one.
Oh no, you can buy these, man. You can buy these on eBay.
Really?
Aye.
How much? Like without giving a direct. How much for the camera set up like that cost? Retail.
Well, just for the camera alone, you're talking about 239 quid. Well, I don't know what the prices are now.
That's about $600 Australian.
Yeah, they're not cheap.
Is
that just the camera? Is that just the dome camera without the software? Without the
dome camera. It's not like a dome camera you see in the shop. It's like one of them ones that goes on a bracket that hangs down in the black. I should just show you that.
Yeah. We've got them in Australia too. We've got actual cameras now. Well, I don't know if. Well, they told us one thing. They told us another thing. Council said it was just to look at the geographics of your place. Yeah. There are all these cameras around, and apparently it sends a beam of light every so often, and it takes a photograph of the landscape so they can do planning. They can do 3D maps. But I reckon it's all BS. I reckon they're just keeping control of us and finding out where the dead spots are so they can put... Because they've put new cameras in now, so...
Yeah.
I might do a video. I'm going to do a video of my hometown. So I'm going to walk through my hometown and do a detailed video of it. It won't be released until I've moved away. So obviously, that way people can't be asses and say, "Oh, this is your house," and all this. Because I'll show you where I lived, man. I'll show you a tour of my house once I've left here.
No problem. Well, what you seem to as is it your mum's house?
Yeah, inside mum's house, grandma's house. Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
Yeah, so I'm not afraid to say grandma's house because grandma is obviously not living with us anymore. So
yeah,
she's I'm not sure what's happened with that yet. So I've got to wait for my family to discuss that with me. So.
Hey, has your last not been on the night, Kel?
She had to work today.
Oh, right.
Yeah, Kel got a job selling sunglasses, believe it or not.
Selling sunglasses?
Yep. There's a sunglass
job now.
Yeah, she got a job. Yeah, so I don't know if she's full time, part time, whatever, but she'll tell you. But she said she would pop up, but she messaged me. She's been messaging me.
She's probably tired, man.
No. She's on the bus. Oh, home now. Oh, so she had to walk a bit home because the bus that where she has to travel to. She has to travel outside of her hometown
Oh, right.
to go
She
to
goes,
the shop. Yeah.
it's a bit like, yeah, you got to get,
She doesn't drive. She
the
doesn't
bus and then
drive.
get another one, and sometimes the
Yeah.
bus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she had to change buses, and it drops her off at the main street in her town, and now she has to walk back to her house. So she's just got home. But I mean, she might be tired too. Like I know sometimes, Barry said to me,
If you are interested in cameras in the city, dome camera, do not get the ones where they shoot you with a little antenna on the bracket. Do not get them. You want a hardwired one, and you need
really?
to.
So you don't like the
No, I don't know. No,
Wi-Fi.
that's Wi-Fi. Mine's hardwired completely. I put all the cables in the ring, which was hard graft made. Made that mass putting it up, helped me landlord helped us pull up. He bought us a lot. He says, right, and I put the camera on the end. And it's mine now, you know what I mean? But it was like, it's like 4-inch quarter tube steel. And he welded it now because he's a mechanic. And he owns a shop, but he does mechanic stuff now.
Yeah.
You know, all I had to do is paint it black, metallic black. Wall bolted by 8 bolts to the wall, which had been welded. And the cable goes straight through the thingy and the bracket, straight into the brick. So nobody can cut the wires. That's the way I done it. I've got more in my house. I've got one at the top, pointing me top of the stairs, and I've got one in my normal passageway, pointing along the passageway. I mark, but I don't show them really. I've got a few channels, and I've got what you call.
Was it at one stage you have more than one camera though?
Oh, well, I can put up the what? I've got I can on this DVR here. It's got 4 channels, but if I use one channel designated to me multiplexer, I can have another 16 channels. So it's like 16, 17, 18 cameras, all recorded on one hard drive. and I've got a 2 terabyte hard drive in there.
Wow.
It does the job, it, huh?
It does, sounds like it.
And I can use it, on my phone. I can go out and program my phone so I can go out anywhere because I've got connected into my internet. I can go out and load that up on my phone actually. I can go and do it now. Watch this. Hold on, just a second. I'll just go close this program. Here we go. It's called HIC. Now it's showing you a little. Don't know if you can see that. It's got little channels on there. And what I do is I'll go like that.
Oh, bloody hell. Look at that.
I can see that. How it. Oh, my God. Why is that? Have I got it turned off? Well, you can see that. I can control that. I'll press that button.
Can you control it from your phone?
Aye. And I could be in London. I could be in America. I could be anywhere in the world.
Oh, dear.
There you are. Like this, for instance. See if I press down, it'll go down.
Oh, dear.
And I can press up. But it's hard to see because it's blue out here. It's up. It'll go up again. It's all recording anyway in this house, but I can be anywhere. I could be in Australia and I can still monitor them cameras.
That's amazing. I'm flabbergasted. That's flabbergasted me. Yeah. That's awesome.
Well,
It makes you wonder when you're walking through the shop and that camera's like, yeah, this guy's following me.
Imagine walking through a supermarket right again. Oh, right, I know who's watching us.
I wish I could share. I can share information on what the company gives out to the public, but I can't share the information that's internal that we know about, because all I can say is that these cameras are so smart. They know exactly from the moment you walk through the store what you've picked up, what you put down, and they know exactly if you paid for it. And if you haven't, you don't get out of that store.
Yeah.
But they're so smart. Like the computers are super smart using AI technology.
Compared to the
And they are 99.9% correct at all times.
compared to the old days when I used to have to put black and white cameras up with infrareds on big masts. We used to be on wind down towers. The one that get a triangle. You've probably seen, and you used to have a tilting pan unit, a big tilting pan on it, and two infrared. One was wide, one was narrow. And wide means it goes for the whole thing. Narrow was for you zoomed in. And some of them Pentax lenses on there were like 120 watt. I would say the biggest one I've done was a 480 millimeter zoom. Wow. Imagine the size of that. Believe me, it was like this. It had to go with a big massive housing, proper housing where you put the lids shut. Oh, that was some heavy boy, that. But that was for tell you what it was. It was for the Northumbria place in Northumbria Works, Northumbria Water in Durham. And what it was that big massive complex building and car box, and that's what that was for. So it gave a zoom in and see who's stealing what. But that's right. That's what I done.
Wow. You zoned out, Barry.
No, I'm just checking something. I just had something to look at and just decided to look at it. But it's getting to the homework one.
Yeah, I might end the stream soon because I'm
getting
starting
to
to
that.
He is getting tired and he's got to go off.
Well, my wife will be getting up to get ready for work in about.
Boys go. The other thing I was going to talk about is soundproof acoustic tiles. I've seen some on eBay, 12-inch by 12-inch.
Well, you're going to do your whole room, are you?
No. Apparently you don't need to. You can get You can get 20 of them for about 20 quid. Oh no, is it 12 of them for 20 quid? Something like that, and you just do the odd patch now and again, and it goes like this.
You only need to do one in front of you, and I think you've got to work out where it is in your room. But
behind there, in a strip.
It doesn't have to be a complete room, because you want some noise.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you do like completely silent, you'll drive yourself insane. I've been in rooms. I think there was a museum where they sent you into what's called the quiet room, and literally I was going insane because I could hear the blood rushing through my veins. The sound that.
Oh yeah.
Because it absorbs that much.
Yeah, you can literally
I could hear everything. You can hear your digestive system, everything, man. Like,
I don't want that. It's just trying to take sound off that wall.
And I said to the guy, this is a silent room. And what there's deprivation chambers. They're like that too, where you're in water. I get freaked out as soon as they bloody put the lid on. I'm like, safe word, I'm out. Please let me go. I just don't like water and being immersed. But apparently they say if you can push through it, you can really start to self-explore yourself.
The only last thing I want to talk about, I should have mentioned it earlier, but I'm thinking about getting some of them. Like, what?
Well, it's up to you, but I wouldn't go
overkill. Yeah, if they're not that expensive.
Yeah, I wouldn't go overkill with them, because you want to have some reverb. You want to have some sound. Like microphones today
will be too dense, and then you won't understand what I'm talking about.
Well, see, you need a certain amount of reverb. You need a certain amount of
That's correct.
We're not a sound stage. Like a sound stage, they do that deliberately, but it's to keep the noise outside in. If that no, so the noise outside out. So a sound stage is basically like you can hear everything is there. Because even one of the shows that I watched, Prisoner, believe it or not, was on the soundstage in Narawinji's Channel 10.
Just
But you could hear when they were walking on the cement going chum chum. You could hear the reverb. You could hear it was open.
I think 12 would be enough for me. One strip across there, or just patches in that different places.
You just put it like so. Where I am now, I've got a wall in front of me. So there's a wall in front here, and a wall beside me, and a wall behind. So I've heard some of my live streams, and I can hear a room echo. But with my software, I can. I don't know if it's on yet.
Well, there are plenty of other YouTubers who have echoes on there.
I can see poor Barry's eyes.
I do have noise removal a lot. So I'll ask you a question. Do I sound any differently now when I turn this off? Do I sound differently, echoey, or any different?
No, not to me.
No.
Not to me.
Right, but now if I put it on, apparently you don't hear. You're supposed to be not able to hear anything.
No.
So it's supposed to be blocking
It's the
out.
same.
So,
It's like when I run my audio through my audio interface, it just sounds exactly the same. It's pointless.
That sounds the same to me.
Hey, you
Sounds
are?
the same to me.
I have 16k likes. Well done.
But I am one of them, mine. Like, no.
It's a YouTube glitch. It's not
Same
really.
as Barry. I might not see anything, but
I
I
don't see it.
always like.
You got 21 likes.
Yeah.
I only got 13 on my last live stream. I was a bit disappointed.
Well, one of them would have been mine now.
But probably got
Yeah.
probably got the usual amount of dislikes, you know, from the
I
usual.
never
from the usual idiots.
16k likes. Imagine that. Imagine there was 16k people. That'd be fucking awesome.
Imagine if there were 16,000 people watching this shit.
Wow,
There were 12 on Rumble, 13 watching on Rumble now. So all the way through the stream, there's been like over 10 people on Rumble.
I'm trying to think.
So you've only got 2 thumbs up on Rumble, which I don't really understand.
I don't give them a down like. I would never do that because I'm interested. I might be interested in something to do next.
I know, but people do it because they think it upsets me. But I don't give a flying fuck, to be honest. It just shows the mentality of these individuals.
The thing is, what YouTube should do, I think we should show you who gives you likes and who doesn't. Obviously, they're doing for privacy, but I've mentioned this long time ago to Matt, right? On one of his channels. Says, wouldn't you like it so you know who likes it and who doesn't? You know, who doesn't give you a like. Doesn't matter who doesn't give you a like, as long as they didn't give you a dislike. I think they should take the thumbs doing it, putting away anyway. Yeah,
well, we've already discussed this. I mean, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't have any effect on your live stream or your channel. It just means that the person watching it hopefully gets recommended less videos. But
load of crap.
We know why they do it.
That's a thing. Me and Wallace was talking about somebody we all used to talk to a long time ago. And I was heard of him or seen him anymore.
Yeah, well, these people come, these people go. That's just the way it is.
Or is he changed the name and just snooping about?
Don't know. Don't care. Don't think about it. I don't give a shit. So
I had my dealings with that.
Just the way it is.
Yes. Okay, I talk to people I like, right? And that's it. If anybody likes it, don't watch it.
Exactly. But they can't help themselves. They're obsessed.
Yeah. Oh, aye. Oh, listen, me, you want to know.
I think it's time to go anyway. So I'm going to.
6:37 in the morning, buddy.
I'm going to head. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to head off and try and wake up before like 3 p.m. because I need to go
Try and wake up. You mean you're going to go and hit the hay and see if you can wake up?
Well, have you been to bed or you just stayed awake, Joe?
Me, I've been up, woke up about 4 o'clock this morning. Well, actually, it would have been before I came on here. And I just watched a couple of videos and I've seen, and then when I come on there, I seen use on and I thought, oh, I'll come on there. Give us a shout, you know. Give that you and Danny and that a shout.
Thank you.
Yeah,
So-
it's always good to.
Obviously, I watched that HMS Victory with Matt first.
Yeah,
Oh,
I didn't get
I've
all the
to
way
catch up
through
with
it. Yeah,
Yeah, I've got
Yeah.
to catch up with.
And
he's
yeah,
put
we're
another
not-
one up, hasn't he? Matt's put another video up that I need to.
That's another video, but if you haven't seen Steve, it was nice to see Steve on again.
Yeah, it was good to see Steve.
I like
So,
Steve.
so my premiere is up to 59 views now. So
Very good, very good. Right, anyway, lads, I'll let you go.
all right, yep, thank you.
Uh,
Awesome.
Yeah.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
It was nice. It was good. It was enjoyable. We had a
You can
laugh.
have-
We got
Yep.
to speak to people. Like seriously,
Yep.
like get to know us, guys, and we'd love to talk to you
you can
too.
have the handcuffs back now.
Oh, yeah.
I thought you were going to give me the Illuminati triangle there for a moment. Okay.
Imagine if you did that and the sister goes, "You are a limited one." Huh? Apple,
Oh,
imagine just to have your left eyebrow and see what happens. Huh?
Whoa. Let's get that right. Oh,
Jay Z starts playing.
No, I haven't been invited to that meeting.
oh.
There's always time.
Show me the secret handshakes. Come on,
There's a secret group.
the secret groping handshake.
Right, I'm off.
Right.
Danny, thank you very much for letting me come
Thank
up.
you.
Good to
Cheers,
chat with
mate.
you.
Thank you,
Joe,
everyone.
good to talk with you as well.
Right,
And,
Bobby?
good
You'll
to
look
see
after
you.
You thinking about doing something, are you? Like later on?
Yeah, if I'm out and about in town, I might chuck up a YouTube live and see how we
Oh,
go.
right.
Give me a message before you do, so I know I'm around.
Oh, it'll be in the afternoon hour time.
Danny?
It'll be like,
Right,
Yeah,
you're
no,
fine.
but give me a message and I'll let me know beforehand. Okay, so
Well,
I
we'll
know I
see.
can
We'll
be
see.
up.
well,
It's off
yeah. Well,
now.
this is the problem I've got now. I've got to try and wake up for it. So we'll see.
Oh, right.
We'll go to
Right.
sleep.
Right,
I
Danny,
will. I will.
thank you for letting us up.
Mate, you're always welcome.
Been
As
a
long as
pleasure
you
talking
have
to you,
something good to
gentlemen.
input and you're not, if you're too wankered, don't come up because
Right.
we like to hear what you say. You're not wankered. That's it. You are comfortable. We can understand what you're
If I was
saying.
like,
Wankered. Barry was drinking wankered the other night.
no, I understand.
It certainly was. Yeah. I kept wanking. Yeah.
No, he didn't wank. For
No.
YouTube algorithm, he was not masturbating on the live stream.
I've
Well, I
been
don't
good.
know. We didn't see anything.
I did
It
that
might have been
backstage
under the table.
before we went on.
The secret under the handshake is.
Thing is, if I come up on your channels, I'll be best way I can, right? If
Well,
I
you know you're welcome.
yeah,
right?
thank you. And you're welcome.
Not everyone is welcome, but many are. How's that?
Yeah, but like I tell you, you're
So
welcome. Mate.
yeah.
If I have
We
so many,
don't want. We
I
don't
can't
want.
do
We
one
don't
move
want.
and
the
just
idiots.
I make chat, but that's it. No longer power. But thank you anyway.
Yep.
It's been great talking to you, gentlemen,
Yes.
and it's been great talking to all you in chat.
Likewise. Thank you everyone in chat. And
Use
see you
all
all on the next live stream, I guess. So have a good one. Take
Well,
care.
we're in the stream there, guys. So thank you. Subscribe to anyone on the channel. Reach out.
Be safe
to each
in
other,
this winter time and look after yourselves.
That's it. All right, guys. So stream's going to end very soon. So just thank you. Be good to each other. Keep your friends close and keep your enemies closer. You'll understand that.
Let's go, everybody, because we love each other.
See you guys. Wait,